snipers on both sides were really incredible between the Brim, or if it was just Scuba playing the Cypher on the other side. And then anytime they tried to work ideas into mid, NRG is closing the door at the beginning of the round, and the second they add money, they have a lot of opping there. They're re-flashing him onto line super aggressive, and they just have no space to work with.
And I genuinely just loved how, especially early on in the app, NRG were just not giving early fights. Like when they were holding on the B side, Scuba's playing so deep. I've got another telly to talk about Scuba's anchoring, because I think the switch he flipped was really impressive. Initially, over on the B site, you had Scuba playing these positions like really passive. The whole team was, you know, playing a little bit more for mid, and he was just trying to stall as long as possible. But in this round, starting in round 9 and 10, is where he decides he's actually going to start playing on the site. So if you're in my build, you've just been walking into the B site pretty consistently, and there's been trips, but no one's really
bro. What's up, Rabbit? What's up, Rabbit? Crew, please, I don't want to be sad today. What does that mean?
Is going to be hiding all the way in the corner
you want Crew to lose, right? That's what you're saying. You begging Crew to lose. That's what's going on.
He's not peeking early on. He's waiting for Mata to take the first contact, and then after the flash comes in, he can throw his hat off, spot all these players. He's peeking at perfect timings, dodging back into the smoke to re-engage second. That is beautiful. And then immediately in the next round, he says, "Okay, well, if you think I'm going to let's change it a little bit. I'm going to play directly in the center of sight." And his setup here is really nice.
Zonic, cook something up. No. Zonic, I need you to keep it calm and chill today.
On the site for as long as possible. And as MIBR come in and try to actually find him,
keep doing what you've been doing, Zonic. Wait, hold on. I gotta open my stream deck thing, because for some reason it's full bugged.
No one's ready for him. He even clears the left side before going for this fight back into the Omen.
What's up, Entree?
Beautiful work from Scuba, and I don't know how you beat NRG if they're playing retake and beating you, or anchoring with one guy and doing it too.
It's so sick to see them pick up a new map and
yo, this thing want to open?
That isn't the full story about NRG.
Yo, this stream deck thing want to open so I can use my stream deck? Yay!
In terms of their roles, right? We've seen Ethan on Neon earlier. We've seen Ethan on Phoenix on other maps as well. This is actually a rare example where they play the double initiator. So we've decided to fix their role issues permanently. Okay. We are gonna figure out what
all right. Guys.
Roll darts. So the idea here is, Bren, you're going to nominate a player on NRG, and then you're going to tell me what role they should play. And we'll see if reality matches your expectations.
Okay, well, let's start things off. I don't want to see Ethan on Duelist, so I want Ethan on Initiator. That's what I'm calling. And that is... That's an initiator. Wait a minute. Hold on. I wasn't expecting that. I can't lie.
Was that the one you were aiming for?
My team is so good that we're favorites again. Now that should make me happy. But I've never been more scared in my life. Unironically, I've never been more terrified.
They were selling playing in the past is actually more viable now with a buff.
Alright, I like it.
I agree. I'm on board with his theory, but I think the core thing is you need...
Guys, what's my Twitch channel called?
It just makes sense. You can flex maybe...
Oh my gosh, twitch.tv/polars.
No, I want Mata on the primary duelist. That's what I'm aiming for here.
Oh, Trey again on that one. That was miles off.
That's smoke. That's smoke. That looks like smoke to me.
That's fine. He already plays Harbor on Breeze. He looks really good on that. I like how he anchors on that role. We're going to apply some of those ideas elsewhere, because really, Kiko's just such a good duelist player that it would be such a shame to not see him on the role. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is Mata playing Harbor on every map now, or is he allowed to play some Omen?
He can have a little as a treat.
As a treat? Okay.
As a little treat.
We'll take that.
How are you going to fix this?
Who are you? Oh, it's all good. We just need Kiko on Duelist. As long as Kiko's on
Duelist, saved.
Everything is fine. So I gotta get the X in the top left. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Kiko's on double initiator.
He's on initiator.
Okay. Okay.
Are they playing triple initiator? Or
okay. I feel like this is a poorly planned segment for one reason and one reason only. This ain't dangerous for Sideshow to be sitting here holding a dartboard with them throwing darts at him. Am I trolling? I feel like this is poorly planned. What's up? What's up, Peppa Pig?
So let's talk about this, because both of these teams are in a weird spot here. This one is astonishing. FURIA make a change. EU leaves the team's active lineup, and Com joins. Who saw this coming?
Nobody.
We all want to see him get hit. Oh, I don't know about that one.
The best player for FURIA, in my opinion,
not too sure about that one.
Incredibly consistently individually, he was winning the most clutches of anyone on the
Look
squad.
at Calm, man, so inspirational.
He was an exceptionally vocal player who was adding ideas, was in.
Listen, maybe Calm is what they need, bro. Maybe Calm is what they need.
A very positive force with them. And then this is the reply that we get for FURIA as to the reasoning. And Brent, I want you to break this rationale down for me.
Not too sure which model they use for this one to generate it, but it's not making a lot of sense.
I want to pick this one up. Some things make more sense with this setup.
Calm's gonna bot frag, bro. What if he comes in and he's locked?
What you guys to tell me is, what is the theory here? What is the hypothesis for why they've made the change?
Bro, I don't know. I mean, we're always going to be.
What could they need from Calm?
As analysts, we don't know what the internals of a team.
Give me a theory.
Are. A theory. I don't know, because listening to EU was always a fantastic player. I think his communication was amazing, and I agree with your statement that I think at times he was the best player on this roster. Okay. It doesn't make sense for me.
Then, in that case, give me the pitch of what Com adds. What is Com as a player, and how does he differentiate himself from EU?
World champion.
That's true, literally true.
Literally true.
Okay.
What if he's dialed because he saw Level 1 Masters and he wants to do that too?
This guy has phenomenal communication as well. But
dude, Sato inspired him, bro.
I struggle to understand why they're doing it. Is because I think that their strengths lie in similar areas with Com and EU. It's almost like you're replacing one player for another. I'm
not gonna lie, Headband Com's kind of inspirational. Dude, like he's a little old now, but like, dude, with the headband. Wait, what if that's what he needs to like unleash himself? Take off the headband.
If you don't mean mechanically, what do you mean in terms of being
or the hairband? I mean, you know what I'm talking about? Because like he always has like his hairband on now, but like when he was on EG, I swear he wasn't wearing a hairband. Is that what we need? Is that what we need from Com to win?
Playing for the round wins, and I think you get that out of Com as a player. I think he's phenomenal for that. I think that's the reason why he consistently fights teams. In fact, whenever people seem to
wait, Koala just fried Shy. Yo, Shy's like Shy was a professional.
That's the reason why he's such a valuable teammate in a lot of teams.
And I think because they're so similar in a lot of those ways, if I'm trying to theorize with this, I almost wonder if, you know, this is a team that's on a 6-match loss streak, if there was some kind of disagreement internally about the direction of the team, with EU being someone who has stronger opinions about what he wants to see the direction of the team. There could have been something there where they felt like Calm was going to mesh better in that direction, but this is all really just speculation, so you have to look ahead into a situation where they're doing this in the middle of the season with not a lot of time to turn it around, with Calm having a lot to prove after a really rough run with EG. He did not perform well on that roster when they went winless in Stage 1, was the lowest rated non-sub player in there, but he has had those massive peaks in the past. You know he's a great teammate, so a lot to do here.
Yeah, well, we're doing a lot of speculating, so instead of speculating, let's hand it back over to Emily, who spoke with the man himself.
Calm, you have so much to be proud and confident about in your
me.
career. Literally one of the few people.
Yo, why do you sound like this? Why does it sound like a retirement interview?
So
hello?
What do you feel like you are bringing to the table when joining FURIA to help turn things around?
I think what I bring is like a bigger voice. I've always been like a big communicator. Also, like I've always been someone who wants to set up their teammates as much as I possibly can. Honestly, this team in the few days we've been practicing has made it super easy for me. So I'm very thankful for that. And yeah, just experience in general.
Love that. Big team player. Good luck today.
I would agree that that is a big difference between the two, is that EU is a guy that you set up and Com's the guy that sets up others. So maybe that's got something to do with it. But one thing is for sure, this is a really big gamble that FURIA are making, and the champs points are on the line. FURIA are in a situation right now where they're in 4th place. Now what that means is if you had the same grand finals as Stage 1, they would go to champs based on their champs points, because it would already be G2 and Lev at the top of the table. Their champs points don't matter, they'd be through by making grand finals. But if they allow anyone to overtake them, that's a real problem.
Yeah, and I mean, 100 Thieves are looking so hot right now. That's almost a surety. So I think, in some sense, like FURIA just felt like they needed to make changes because
so good right now.
As you're
you understand how much joy this brings me, bro?
But I feel like they've just been swapping around so many pieces now that they've completely lost what was working for them at the beginning of the year.
I really hope they're not panicking, because their last 6 matches have all been losses, like you're mentioning, but they've all been against the same 3 opponents. NRG, 100 Thieves, Lev. These are heavy hitters in Americas. If they're just panic swapping things around because of that, that doesn't bode well.
Well, they're up against NRG again.
Thunder, baby.
We'll see what the result of this change ends up being. VCT Americas.
If you want 100
right
seeded
now.
champs, you want G2 to turn it around or completely flop. Okay. What if we just make grand finals? Then we don't gotta worry about any of that. You know what I'm saying? What if we just win the stage?
They're definitely an insane team, but I really think we can beat them. You can't lose because it's NRG. This group is very stacked, and you know, if we want to make a chance, we have to win.
Scuba again takes point at first contact, but now the time pressure gives Scuba the opening he was looking for.
I think overall for the FURIA matchup, they keep making a lot of roster changes, so I'm just focused more on our team and us improving.
They're a good team. They're a pretty slow team. They like to play pretty methodical. I think we'll work better into a team like that.
That would be the easiest idea. Yup.
So shy. I played against him a couple times in my career, and every time he's destroyed me. He's one of those players, like, if he gets going, he's very scary to play against. Now, I think I'm a lot more confident going up against anyone after being the world champ, so I'm not thinking about it too much.
Did Scuba play against Shy? Oh wait, Shy was in last year. I'm trolling. I don't know why I thought there was a full year without Shy.
NRG here. We've got rid of the Brits. Now we can take care of business here on the desk before we jump into things. We still have maps, we still have agents to work through, so buckle up, folks, and we'll get you.
I'll do my firstborn for 100 teams champs run.
Yeah, if we're talking about the map
Dude,
select,
for a champs to win.
To me, both these teams came out.
Forget the run. Listen, you got to put it all on the line if you're giving up a firstborn. You know what I'm saying?
Sunset 13-1 victory for FURIA against the champions of Masters of London. And of course, we just talked a lot about
NRG
Summit. So my question is, does either of these teams want to take a crack at banning that map from their opponent? Or do we see some chance to get a new look at countering on that second challenge?
Yo, is Bunkart allowed to wear this hat?
Even in Furia's last series, that was
Goching.gg.
the Summit was. As a matter of fact, into the second phase, didn't end up coming through in the end. But they were willing to see if that would be picked in it at the end of the day. I'm also just interested to see.
He's worn the
like,
short before? Oh,
like
he has
NRG
actually.
sort of
You're right.
skated by.
I think he's plugged the
Completely
Goching
different
multiple
situation
times
for
in
them had they
interviews.
just lost that second map of Breeze, right? If they lose pistol round,
Yes.
all of a sudden we're kind of, maybe we're a little bit doomy about NRG. It's like, wow, they just got absolutely hammered 2-0. It would be a whole different story here.
It would be, and luckily for them, they're choosing to ban away one of the maps that they did get hammered on by MIBR. That's a Sunset that looked excellent for their
NRG
opponent
Sunset
playing
gone.
out. And interestingly, FURIA chooses.
I mean, this has
to
never been a
press
team that's like crazy on
Summit.
Sunset, no?
As a reminder, this was
Even-
a completely dominant victory last week against
Even last year, I
MIBR
swear
on
their
that
Sunset
map
wasn't
for
good.
NRG. We are yet to see it for FURIA. That's a really interesting one in the pool. And
Sure,
I
they're
think
at
it's a
5
must
champs
win
with
for
Sunset,
FURIA,
but it was against me.
considering in my mind how good NRG
Because it's
has
web,
been
it's
on
his
this
website.
Breeze.
Oh, did he
It's
make
been
it?
one of their best maps for some time now, in my opinion. So this to me looks like it could backfire if that Summit isn't fully up to snuff for
Helmet
FURIA
sponsor
in
makes me
map
laugh every
Yeah, we'll
time,
see
bro.
how
Just
much Furia can do to
mayonnaise
punish
team.
NRG on
I
the
love it,
defense,
bro.
Because the defense side is where NRG completely fell apart in that series last week versus MIBR. Then on the attack, they looked absolutely lights out. Furia, this isn't a map they played a ton of, just a couple times so far this year. Not very recently either. So see what options they have to try and knock down NRG.
It was one of the main maps they were finding success with very early in the year when they went on that run in kickoff to qualify to Santiago. And I think when you're talking about their successes back then, you have to look at Koala. He's always incredible when he gets to lock in this jet. This has been one of his best individual
I'm still
maps.
so shocked
It's exactly the same for the
that
Brit
this
on the
change
other side with
happened.
Pico, who we were doing a little game to pick the roles, and we
Furia
ended up
trying to
with
tank.
Pico on the duelist. And if
Yeah.
every map was like Breeze, I would be happy with it, because that not only is he
Nah,
great
nah,
on that
bro.
role, but Mata.
I'm
and the
interested
way
to
he
see if
plays
Calm will
Arbor
perform
has
well or not.
continued to impress me here on Breeze.
Yeah, Motto will often end
It would
up
be
being the
cool if
second
he did
entity.
low
He's good,
redemption
but
arc.
Samsung OLED match start is ready to take us into the game now.
Trying to get the first pick.
Right over
Exactly,
mid
bro.
On the cards, NRG held at bay for just a moment by the knife while Furia filter in on the A main.
But they're already re-clearing.
Draft
Their
system for
information
esports would be
out
too
towards mid,
funny.
and
Dude,
set
it would be
up to
terrible.
flood back into this A site once presence is known.
So odd, Shy's position, just hanging out back in spawn. If NRG overextended to go for the flank, he's in a prime position to punish.
If he gets a pick, figures this out, it's huge. If he just dies, this round turns into a nightmare for Furia.
Plant comes here. All right, Shy, what do you have for him?
8 sheriffs in the lobby right now.
One?
And already one of them going to work. Shy gets a tag on an extra player before dropping himself. So now Furia well aware of
All right,
the
Calm,
fight,
your
the new
turn.
player,
Yo,
Calm.
by the way,
Fury
Caster said
jersey.
8 sheriffs,
Ready to receive
8
two
Deagles,
players.
and 2 go.
Out
Ooh,
into the opening,
Calm
down
insta slammed.
immediately. Scuba gives a
NT, brother.
hello.
That's not even your
To
fault.
Calm. As now Fury are forced to play very deep on site.
Scuba's
Really
just
uncomfortable
dialed.
for them now. With Artson pushed up.
Wait, are they
all the way.
swinging
Now
through
two
this?
Players stepping in through the wall, but they're just seeing.
Why is Scuba
Scuba
ready to spam that?
The Harbor utility is everywhere, and so are Furia. Basic with 2 himself, and there's not a lot of time left for Mata. He'll hit the floor as Furia take this pistol.
That was a really awkward round in the end after that flank fight goes 1-for-1, and NRG has this squeeze. Furia make exactly the right reaction though, flipping the map.
With the first overall pick in the 2027 VCT draft.
Overcommit to rushing into that fight towards CT.
Dude, it would be
so
so stupid.
And then had players in these great positions within the Harbor utility, ready to answer as soon as that retake came in.
NRG a little bit slow to work on the retake and figure out where those Furia members were going to be posted up. So now Furia, with a lighter purchase, all things considered, holding on to a couple of sheriffs. So once again, Shy just patrols
2
back in
Deagles,
spawn.
Marshall.
Realizes pretty quickly that NRG are just full
Yo, Shy, you
steam
good, bro?
ahead here, so he tries to box himself in with an orb and the snake bite, and that's exactly where he's going to find Ethan.
Okay, so
The
you're 20
absolute
HP, buddy.
madman was just jumping on into the green.
Yeah, how many more? 1?
And Shy once again,
1.
good for 1.
Yeah,
this
okay.
time adds a second.
All right, Calm.
Calm will come to
What
support.
you got going on?
As NRG find themselves scattered.
Yeah, nice cleanup for Furia. A lot of stall time bought out there. NRG in both these rounds early on have shown us really grouped up, aggressive looks. Something I'll be watching throughout this map is the approaches that NRG have to mid on their defensive side. I think that's been one of their biggest strengths.
Bro, do y'all hear my
in this
fan, by the
map.
way? Let me
Making
know.
priority
I have it turned.
on
I have it
either
turned up.
Kiko or sometimes Mata,
'Cause it's low-key
deep
warm
bottom
today.
mid early in their rounds, and then being able to almost always play the flood retake through that space. I think that's one of the
I do
key
not
areas of the map that I want
W.
to see Furia looking to disrupt, and especially want to see Shy finding success in. He had a pretty rough debut in the Furia jersey last week after historically being one of the best players when he was sporting the colors for KRU. Hoping to see more from him in this match today.
And especially seeing him activate on the lurks eventually. Right now,
Goodbye.
he's out of there. Shy usually one to be a little bit more aggressive on the lurks. We'll see if he gets to activate on those later. As right now, Furia just might be sending it over on the B site. Already threw down the Viper Wall for it, waiting for this long knife to land. Spots no one on elbow, so that might signal to them. Furia might be thinking the hold is stronger here, actually on the B side itself, so they don't go forward with it.
It's big news for Scuba. He would have been all alone if this hit had come to fruition. Now NRG look to re-explore mid a bit, just jiggle that space.
Are we getting a lineup for where we're going to hold this angle?
No, surely he
Start
has like
looking
a
at the
molly
floor
lineup.
there.
He's ready to throw for backside or something.
Everything
He's just standing.
in
Nope,
proper
no, he
order.
moved. What's up, Jaw? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Hudson's been holding outside of A, but you see Kiko on this forward line himself.
Yeah.
Welcome
Pulling
in,
back
brother.
here. There will be a pretty quick rotation from Ethan, and I think his knife is going to come back online here pretty soon.
Yeah, we can track that. See if Ethan can be a factor.
What's up,
here.
Teo?
This knife comes down, but Furia are keeping it quiet.
Guess?
behind.
Yeah,
Just
probably guess,
shifting
bro.
forward. Yo, spots the flash and dips away. Primed and ready to line them up.
Kiko!
3 in the blink of an eye for Kiko.
Yeah, just spray down your
Duelist
3,
just
bro.
slinks on back. Holds
4?
the line, waits for another challenger to approach.
4.
Challenger will drop
Sky
2.
mid.
Absolute perfection. We were saying maybe he needs to call in some assistance. The fast rotates. Nah. Kiko needs absolutely zero help.
Brother
Now
doesn't get
just
the last,
lurker
but
left
clean
with a 1-on-5.
round, bro.
Kiko was so
Bro, I need to go get a, what's it called?
in not
Go
necessarily
get a
just
sparkling
the
water, hold
gameplay
on.
that round, but the way that he played around his opponent's utility and was so calm in his approach. First, he's getting pressured with this knife, casually breaks that, dips away. And then he's picking this perfect timing to swing back in and go for that refight after. Not greeting to prime his dash, not greeting to get out that space. Instead, you see here, knowing exactly the right moment to go in.
I think he catches all 3 players with utility out.
He does.
Right? Even the Jet is mid-cloudburst trying to put that down to be in a position to dash out from.
And if he's a second earlier or a second later, he's just cooked in that position.
Just insane. And he goes to that timing off of just seeing the one player a moment before. So NRG have their one round on defense. See how much they can work from as this round Kiko works down into mid early on just behind that flash.
These are the mid ideas I was bringing up earlier. NRG love getting him in this power position where he can activate on either side of the map once FURIA show their hand.
Early drone brought out over on the A site. You see Brock sending that to try and see if...
Bro, it's so hot in my room. Oh my gosh.
And that's going to give
How are we looking at?
confidence. There's no Sentinel utility with NRG's comps. Now no drone. Means he is pretty free to work on this A side of the map.
There's a bit of pressure to re-clear towards mid. That's enough to get Kiko to dash back away into the B site.
No, it's not. What do you mean, no, it's not?
Go B side. Look like they want to regroup more for an A split. Realizing that could be a little bit light as players are rotating back.
I want the comp pickup to work so bad.
NRG are playing retake on this side though.
If it does work, it'll be really cool.
Now rotates coming in.
Because again, like, bro, he did not play good at all yet this year.
Give it for free.
Bro, it was wrong, yeah, exactly.
The enemy Viper wall. Actually, not sure if that pinged anyone.
It got at least.
Yeah, no, he didn't perform well on EG at all.
Use that knife though. The Ethan's been on point with that util, but only seeing the Viper. He has to go back check mid. Now they know it's real.
Kiko again for 2? Hello?
That's 2 immediately. Blocking it up back site as KRU tries to get around the harbor wall, but still utility blocking his path. Just has a little bit of an angle to work with.
Koala, what you feeling?
His team back into the round. Even
You feeling like Koala?
At 3 apiece.
3v3.
The rest of his teammates
Artson's
can fall
holding
back
it
into
up.
main. Artson has an operator. Try and hold this angle so KRU stays forward, and there's Artson.
Art with this one, okay.
A great hold, Z.
Yo, pick the off back up.
Into the rifle and back
Swing.
over the off again. This time he'll be traded out as Koala is just excellent.
Wait, he's
in the
down.
back.
And guess where Calm is?
Been working on his classic flank move.
Guess where Calm is?
That himself already well aware what Calm could be thinking. And well aware Calm could be
and he
coming
won!
all the way around, but it doesn't
Wins his first flank
matter.
1v1. This is his
People.
classic. This is his
He's got him
classic.
in the back.
Chrissy, why did they pick up Calm? Why did they drop BU?
They always know where he's gonna be, but it doesn't matter.
They needed the clutch factor. Calm already.
You the noob, bro? Bro, everyone knows, bro.
You forgot about me.
Yo, he's alive.
This
Oh,
was a
okay.
ludicrous round though. Kiko getting those two looked like it should have been curtains, but Koala does an amazing job in that angle.
Hey, let's go! Come on! I did the thing!
He did it!
He did the thing!
Well, that'll let Calm have some fun here as FURIA try to extend their advantage. Rifle round is both teams on heavy light armors. And quick into this
Flash.
side. Up through the wall, as a matter of fact. KRU sees no fear, but maybe a little bit too aggressive as Brock was there to shut him down. Now the rest of NRG.
Koala down, bro. There's 4 guys here.
Calm now, being asked to plant this spike with heaps of utility being thrown his way. Without the duelist, FURIA
But that's a second flash.
gain some kind of aggression behind the wall as it comes down.
Play back.
NRG
Alright, what you got
players
for
out in
him?
the open. So for now, FURIA have a moment to breathe. A slight respite. Cone comes down onto the spike. Artson's the only real guy that can interrupt this for now. Still, the fights have not been found. FURIA just eating up more and more of this clock. And NRG looking desperate, just sprinting in to Artson's waiting arms.
3v1, yeah, there's no way. Oh my gosh.
As FURIA find their
I made you something? Talk to me.
Really such a patient round for
Oh,
both
brother.
teams. At that standoff.
Let me
on
see,
the
let me
A
see.
site.
What are you DMing to on Discord or something?
30 seconds as the different waves of utility come in. But what I like from FURIA,
What's up,
in
Snow?
the midst of that, they're not only properly cycling their utility to make sure they always had something up, blocking that mid-angle.
Yo. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Guys, it's time. This is the announcement we've been waiting for. I'm joining the Philadelphia 76ers. Hey, come on. Listen, bro, this is what you guys have been waiting for all this time. I know.
2 rounds?
Yeah, it was rough. And right now they're halfway there, but we're trying to see some improvement for them. So
I really like the positive.
Listen, bro.
So what's
I've been
Ballpark
working
trying
on
to
it.
come up with, like,
It's
a
my
similar
time,
problem
man.
to that first
Come
one
on.
versus MIBR?
Come on.
Or FURIA just finding some new ideas here in the post plant?
Yeah, I think the ideas that FURIA are doing really well.
Thought they wouldn't
is
know.
that they're being intentional.
Thought we
about
wouldn't know
what
is VJ
details
starting
they're
in the starting
using.
five, bro. Listen.
At
Me and him, we've been working on it. You know, I've been teaching him some of the stuff I know. You know, we locked. We locked.
Backside, but what FURIA's been doing in most of these rounds is holding on to a lot of their own tools.
You're 76ers fan? Absolutely not. I'll tell you that right now.
So when you're
I am not.
NRG, I think it might just be about changing the timing a little bit on how you're playing these flood rounds. Either trying to go a little bit earlier and play more for the hard anchor, or trying to play more kind of slower set retake ideas. Just varying that pace a bit more.
But listen, sometimes you got a job to do. You know what I mean?
Well, they're not gonna
You
have
mog
many tools
Jalen
in this
Brown?
one.
Got some knives for Kiko.
Damn
That's
right I do.
basically
Come on, brother. Damn
Kiko
right
has
I
already
do.
started shifting over towards this A side. NRG didn't spot any FURIA players behind the.
Let me see. Let me see some cool.
This wall. That's
his gun.
And somehow,
Wait, he has a gun? No.
Donated over. That's gonna force the ult to be invested.
Good ult from ours.
Can FURIA actually get through this wall?
Okay.
I suppose Calm can with a good shock dart.
Brock's gone.
Counterpart. And now NRG take their time to resettle before the retake.
All right, let me see some, bro. 4v4. But it's Kiko with knives, bro. This might be the guy. This might be the guy.
A second ultimate on this anti-eco.
That feels like he needs it, but that actually gives him quite a bit of space to get up on this site.
Yeah, that's a third
on.
with the knife.
Art's already been seen.
So much being said.
Art gone?
Artson is just dismantled by utility.
Hello?
Shy got caught out too. So he's trying to wrap around the other side of his pit, but with early pressure onto the spike, this is going to force FURIA forward. Force them into this pit to look for some kind of a fight. By the way, Calm on the flank.
He's
He
Calm.
showed up. That's
And
three
look what he
kills.
does.
Rips the Hunter's Fury.
Yo, is that 3 ults? Imagine they still win.
Man, Calm
When it doesn't-
did so much in this round.
They
The
win. They
4K,
win.
that's
Calm with
gonna
4
be
on the round.
4
Yeah.
ultimates spent by
They might have
FURIA.
used 3 ults when they had like a deagle and knives, but like it's
I really
fine.
don't love that round for FURIA. I think the biggest mistake was investing that Viper's Pit. When you have rifles against a team that is retaking on only pistols, I think you're making, honestly, a bigger risk when you're creating all these weird, chaotic angles that the Sheriffs can get close and find value. I think the better play is to leave that ult off the table.
How many times are they gonna be in this A post plant? Calm's gonna come late doors. How many times? How many times? What's that? 2 now? 2 now? 3 now? Come on.
They do not seem dismayed
Flash.
by any means, and I think nice to see Calm already doing well in a couple of these early rounds. We also heard him talking about how he brings a lot of vocality to the team, and we're going to get to listen to some of that right now.
Talk to me.
Can we scale up with Jenny?
Maybe offer B.
Yeah. I think Corbin can walk up and like drone for B.
Give me a sec.
Here.
Listen, let me go towards B. And then, can I get basic as well? Just leave Koala. Let's fake out B a little bit. Let's try to get this knife out.
Yeah, do you guys want to like hit B? I can go up here late.
Yeah, maybe.
There's nothing.
Play off my info. Play off my info.
Got you.
You want to wall? Fine, Corbin. Yeah, just wall like this. You see? Okay. All right, ready?
We don't have bomb, by the way, guys. Just careful.
It's all right. Our ult here.
It's good.
It's good.
Careful mid time.
We're good
That's
right
your second phase. Yeah, second phase.
And stick to this spike, guys.
Yeah. Take bomb.
You're going B or going A?
I didn't get hit. Just
Yeah, we should re-hit this maybe.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, go back.
I'm gonna do the good dart, okay?
I hear you. I don't have flash. Nice.
Dude, I love these full round comms, bro.
They might push the scope here.
Yep. I'll dart site, okay?
Yeah.
30 seconds.
What my
30 seconds. We need a 3-2 on the cove.
I'm dashing mid side.
He's close, by the way.
You should all. I'm darting.
Yeah.
Up.
Walling close.
I'm blind.
Left and right.
Brock with
Nice.
Brock.
You have sight.
2v2 though.
We have a really late lurk.
Yeah, I see.
10 seconds left.
KO spawn. Jet unknown.
Nothing done. Careful, Frank.
Yeah, maybe flank. Jets out, both.
Kiko sold off.
Backside. Yeah, only look your backside. Come.
I'm fine. Yeah.
He has everything.
Last player.
Shy, do you have this? Do you have it in the suit?
Now Shy finds himself in the 1-on-2. See what he can do here. Already pressure down on the spike. Ethan's just sticking it for now. And
Brother.
Means Kiko will take him down. And
Can we talk about Brock for a second? That guy's getting 3 just standing there half wall. What a guy.
They picked up Calm.
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
Shows you right there. He was
Bad news
talking so
online.
much. He
Leave
was
my
just
dryer
calling
out.
Yeah, that was
Calm,
basically
fire,
his
fire
round.
charge. Oh my gosh.
Controlled so much
Are you
of the flow
okay,
as it was
bro?
going down to
Listen,
micro ideas.
don't
Which wall
worry
in
about
particular
being late
they
to
were
the
throwing out
Polish
there.
stream. I don't care. If you got stuff
Yeah,
going
well,
on,
you can
it's
be impressed
fine.
kind of the way he was.
Is your
controlling that, I think
house
what I'm also
okay
walking
or
away
are
from
you
is
okay?
Clearly, this is a
That's
team
the
that
real
is
question.
Still kind of
are you good,
figuring stuff
KD?
out after making this big change. You saw they had to talk through a lot of the micro of how they were going to go into that hit. Something that a squad that might have had a little more practice would have just had preset.
A little freestyle from FURIA, but it's been paying off for them so far. Maybe not so simple once the operator falls into Kiko's hands.
I'm surviving this smoke smells forward. I'm
dangerous
gonna
at
have a
this point in the
headache,
game.
bro.
FURIA have little choice now but to try and exec towards A, but this stall util is just brutal.
Dryer fire sounds actually
everything.
disgusting, by the
Koala
way.
has to burn the flash before the timeout comes
Like that,
in,
I
so
feel like
FURIA
that,
starts
like smoke
scampering
obviously
over
smells
towards
nasty
their
already,
own
bro.
spawn.
But like,
See if it ends
your
up being
dryer
all the
catching
way
on
onto
fire
the
has
side
to be
because,
like,
Brock is just
oh my
lining
gosh!
up in mid, and Mata might also want to challenge here. Takes a few warning shots before falling
like
away
sure,
himself.
just get 2, Brock. All right,
NRG
4v2.
over preemptively towards this B site. The op should beat them to this angle. Have to get past Kiko.
Kiko's already here holding main with an op.
Of getting into this round.
I like
Mata's mid, holding his phantom. Look at this, look at this.
A bit, leave your options open.
One.
Unfortunately for Koala, Mata's just found himself in a gnarly
Yeah,
obstacle.
yeah.
And the round is just as simple as that. So operator in the hands of Kiko and solid mid control, and it's lights out.
Yeah, absolutely. It looked really great for them. You also saw the side anchors, respectively on both sides, were pretty intentionally trying to be in positions where they could take those fights.
So you gonna press that big red button or what, bro?
Down. But as soon as that knife hit, stalled them out.
Actually, nah.
Shy had already called back towards the.
That's been 2 kind of bad rounds.
There was really nothing else to be done. NRG owned every bit of space they would have liked, and well, look
He's keeping it calm. He's keeping it chill.
Already with the
Shy with Guardian.
FURIA
Everyone else on
already to
pistols.
walk in. It's pistols for FURIA, and with first shot going wide, that could be trouble. A lot of pressure now on Kiko with the dart out of calm catching him. That's an operator.
But these guys are already in. Brock and Mata already in.
Mata is dealt with.
And this wall's
That's a
good,
big
so.
F. Because Mata's still on the prowl here.
Mata.
Skirting
Sensational.
the other side of this
Blind.
arbor wall, and without FURIA finding any control over the backside, going to be hard to do much with these pistols. Calm runs out of bullets, upgrading to the sheriff on the floor. And that'll be Brock meeting his fate as NRG start closing this gap, now just down by 1.
I liked it both of these last 2 rounds, so we've seen them put something into their mid control. I think when this team looks at their absolute best, it is when they hold that space, they cut the lurker out of the round, and are able to play these flood retakes, not just from one angle, but splitting in through mid. Good news for NRG as well is, unlike that eco we saw from FURIA, this one did not take those key ults. They built up an amazing ult economy to try and run away with the end of this half.
Yeah, it could be trouble. I was wondering what the solution for the Kiko op was going to be from FURIA. For a moment, Shy was considering a glass attack op, but cancels that at the last moment.
Scuba, ult pop him
FURIA can't
in.
even play for this orb. The Viper's Pit putting a little bit too much pressure on A main.
I missed Trent. You missed that?
A drone to guide their duelist up mid.
You missed that?
But it doesn't have
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
to catch Kiko on this corner.
I can't.
Koala's got to do a lot here. Really tough to deal with these 2 players.
Kiko down.
Kiko going
Mata
for the
insta
swing.
trade.
Mata is
Good
there
work.
though to trade things out now.
Good work, brother, man.
Sends calm scattering. 45 HP for the Sova player.
Where did they go? They've been pushed out of mid. There's still a Viper Spit towards A. That finally dropped.
Seeing that drop a little bit surprising. Getting called over to the mid fight, but already NRG have done a great job. Multiple rounds of preempting the rotates, the shifts between the sites. This B site was looking open a moment ago, and now there's 2 players ready to play off audio.
And you see NRG, they've set up for that Viper retake wall B this time.
Dude's actually putting numbers. What does he do now?
Back in together.
I feel like he puts up numbers on the Sova. I feel like his whole career he's spent putting up numbers. Hello?
Just spam from Mata. Okay.
Sure.
A little bit on the return side, and now we have to scout out what the tools are in the post plant.
Calm gets Scoob on the flank.
He is
2v3 now. Calm's max distance with an ult. Oh, and Shy's past this.
Floods into this
Calm ups it now.
Calm's ripping that ult early. Doesn't even
Both
care
guys
about
have
it in the post
health.
plant. That's just used to support
Shy
the
with
flank.
1.
Back into spawn.
Mata
And
1v3.
now Mata sandwiched between FURIA players.
Yeah, and Calm already knows what's up, bro. Calm already knows what's up, bro.
Inside his cove for the time being.
I don't think he has a way out of this.
No, it looks ugly. Try and take some guns out of the hands as he's just going to take his time. He doesn't really have the time for the ninja either, so he's just look for the best he could possibly find. Maybe try to get another gun, but nothing to be had here. FURIA stopped the slide and stopped the
John
time.
QT plays tomorrow? Yeah, I saw it. Bro.
I think the most critical pick of this round.
Oh my
came
gosh!
with him shutting down that flank in mid. If he hadn't picked that one up, suddenly they're encircled, down a man in this late round 3-on-3. That's the kill I'm talking about on Scuba. And even later, once he gets a Hunter's Fury off of that, he doesn't get a kill, but he tags both the players. CT.
Bro, the John QT comeback. I'm actually excited to see that Sentinels roster in like in full. You know what I mean?
10-5. This guy that was previously playing on a winless Evil Geniuses.
Thieves finally got his visa.
Joins FURIA here now in week 2. Already
Thieves?
a good start on the attack, but still work left to be done.
Is he the one that they were worried about?
Popped.
To get their visa? Oh, I thought it was Shen'On that didn't have his visa.
XX on the A side, they've really liked it. Koala gets caught by the flash, and that'll hold him back for the moment. The rest of his team follows up, as now it's that jet duel. Kiko
Wait, I'm not gonna lie, I
takes
feel
his head
something
off.
here. Oh, never mind, he's full blind.
And now the push continues coming in.
He's
from
full
FURIA.
blind
They want
eating this.
revenge.
Yeah,
Kiko's
yeah,
just
that's about
hiding
right.
in the corner, and Com knows exactly
Rock.
where he's gonna be waiting. Com just dodging
What a
bullets
guy.
inside of the Matrix for now.
Wait, Ethan?
As the spike gets dropped
Arts,
all the
I
way
mean?
back here, Com was holding on to that one. FURIA have to get real creative.
2v2
to
bombs?
that now.
Back sight still.
They might just be playing for the kills. The spike might not even matter at the end of the day. Not much gas left. As Shy hides back
Yeah,
into
Scuba
main.
just has it, bro.
Such a weird round.
Still 35 seconds.
Basic is the only one who has any chance of picking up this spike. But he's waiting, expecting a repush.
30 seconds.
Still a stalemate.
And it's a short cycle on the gas too. Shy's still hanging out in main. Down to just 20 seconds left on the clock. Basic has to find this somehow, but already the cove been broken.
Just
Doesn't have
doable?
so little
Like
HP.
at all?
It is dangerous. He just doesn't have the time. They need
Wait,
the
hold on.
kills. We're down to 10 seconds now. Scuba
Blind comes through?
needs to be perfect on this. And
They just won both fights, sure! Basic wins that? 30 HP? I mean, yeah,
2
fine.
rounds in a row where I think FURIA have navigated out of some very difficult positions. Credit to Basic here.
It is
2
Shen'On?
massive
Oh.
kills coming right at the end of this one. In a round that really should have been impossible, look at where this spike went down. At this point, it was an even round for NRG. This pick puts them into that 2-on-2 with a low health player, Shy stuck in main. And still Basic hits the perfect shots to win it.
I'm genuinely shocked that they won that round, by the
It's
way.
moments
Like,
that
genuinely,
where I
I'm
wish we
shocked they
could
win
hear
that.
whether or not that's
Holy.
those 2 living players
All
making
popped?
plays or some players from the
Let me see, let me
grave,
see.
but we have no time to speculate because FURIA already into this site. Ethan will reset Arson's KO though as
Insta.
Brock stays alive
And
on
see,
site,
bro.
hiding out inside of the cove.
Wait, look at
calling
Koala.
reinforcements. The cove
Right
wall.
click?
Now Koala caught switching over into the rifle. Ran out of the knives. And now Ethan
Ethan has ult
just
now.
untouchable. NRG
Okay.
have carved a place for
Okay.
themselves in sight.
Basic 30 HP again. What do you have for him, man?
For the time being, is somehow FURIA
Okay.
back around. NRG sort of shifting
Kiko?
from cover. Get
Ew.
caught off guard, and now Kiko
Ew.
is whiffing. Can't be
When was
having
Kiko a whiffer like that? I swear he wasn't.
to find
Ah, I guess
some
he's
way
behind.
back
Wait.
in for
Ah, I guess he's behind him. It really doesn't matter.
In the blink of an eye.
It doesn't matter. You know who's behind him, bro.
He's doing the thing.
He's coming main. It's calm. Look main. It's calm, bro. Look
The
main.
drone? I mean, if Kiko waits long enough, the drone could just be Raps. But Com chooses not to give up his position for now. And Kiko is not
GG,
getting
bro.
hero. Found 2 kills through the smoke. Now has to pull the trigger. Has to get back onto the spike. Needs to look
Yeah.
for help, and Com is just toying with
This guy's
him. There's a
full
dart
kit.
on top of it.
Full
He is
kit
so
chilling
clutch.
main.
Com
Oh
is
my
just
gosh.
nasty, man. Good God. Look at him go.
How many rounds did he just
Diff
do
Scuba
the
twice
thing?
with 30 HP, bro. Basic is a guy. Basic genuinely is a dog, bro. Oh my gosh.
One of the lowest rated players in the league, and steps back in to this FURIA roster after one of the weirdest.
Calm, I'll never disrespect you again, bro. That was an incredible first half back, bro. Listen, I'm so sorry. This is a personal. Listen. Hold on. I need everything muted right now. This is a personal apology to Calm, okay? Listen, I wasn't sure if you could do it, man. That was an incredible first half back. Oh my gosh, he's flanking. Everybody knows he's flanking. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, brother. EU's still better? It's not what I said. It's not what I said. That's not what I said. Did I say Calm's better than EU? No. You forgot to add the sensory fruit in that clip yesterday? Bro, on the TikTok? Bro. Listen. I needed to calm myself down, bro. That stays between me and the people on stream, okay? Does Verizon really sponsor VCT? No, they just use their logo for fun. The logo's just on stream for fun, you know. Free advertisement, you know what I mean? Bro. Oh my gosh. If we win champs, I'll apologize to Calm. Listen. He's playing significantly better than you thought he would. This was the 4th worst rated player in the league at one point, okay? I'll give him his props. You know what I'm saying? Give him a little glaze, why don't you? Come on.
To a stunning start here, 8-4. The half.
Funny thing is, NRG still winning this map. That is true.
Question mark? They only need
they might be up
to win this last week.
Done twice as well here.
A good few rounds.
So job's done.
Well, they'd have to pull off another incredible half against MIBR.
Listen. They might be up a good few rounds.
Without any ultimates used into it, it was really a masterclass of.
But NRG does just come back every single time. Like that!
Start on the shy.
Well,
FURIA genuinely could be up like 11-1 right now, and I still wouldn't believe they win this map.
I'm not so sure. NRG have pretty forward positions, holding on to this behind their wall, realizing they actually have a lot of room to play with.
And with FURIA having already used their harbor wall, it's going to be very difficult for them to root these players out from backside.
All right.
And retreating into main.
Talk to me. Ethan with them. Oh my gosh.
Dash on their jet. That is it. Basic just got.
All right, bro. Talk to me. 5v3. What you got for me?
That. It's a little bit grim right now.
Kiko dies.
Unless the shots start hitting.
Scuba's flanking the flanker.
Ball is connected on one. Ethan. Hanging out on site.
Everyone buy Sheriff on Breeze. Both teams are buying 4 Deagles, 1 Ghost on pistol.
Double doors.
Yo, Ethan.
Ethan? Back of Calm's head, and NRG make quick work of this Furious squad. The pistol round, as the prophecy foretold, belongs to NRG.
That it does. Really nice opener from Kiko. I'm not sure how Shy ended up getting caught there.
At least everyone in this lobby.
Play that close angle, maybe look into a jump.
3 Deagles? Wait, was it only 3? I thought it was 4. Am I trolling?
Opened up this round, and as soon as you give them that little bit of space, here you see it right before that cove blooms. They're so good at playing
C7 game, by the way?
Positions.
How?
2 players back towards main. Ethan on the site.
Really, bro? Are you serious?
Yeah. Valorant. Sometimes it happens. But you still won the round, so.
2 Phantoms.
And if getting random kills
Marshall, 2 Deagles.
Is not the state of Breeze
right
now, I don't really know what it is.
Yeah, I don't think NRG can
listen.
Kills
not like one bandit.
No.
Not one guy thinking, hey man.
Before you wreck yourself.
What if we get something going?
Actually have 2 Phantoms into this second round. And interesting to see how they're playing it, letting Kiko explore the A side on his own, just a Marshall in hand. Waiting to see if FURIA go for a re-clear or anything like this. But NRG aren't going to find anything, because right now FURIA just 4 stacked over on B, not showing any early angles.
Yeah, keeping it nice and quiet there. NRG are making the right decision here. Pivoting players back through mid to set up on an A split. Absolutely nothing that FURIA should be able to do to hold things down. And if you're looking at this round, I think the keys are trying to get someone farmed up with ults. That could be Ethan, that could be Mata. You just want to stack these.
You're rocking it by that.
Yeah, and one of the things NRG was doing so well versus
MIBR
on the attack was
and
always
nothing for
finding
NT.
the weak
Listen,
side
he
of the map.
can't get like a headshot or something.
Completely exploited.
Make me like
round, but
believe for like a second.
They get a little bit suspicious.
All right, everybody else just done a boom.
Back into an A split where there's
come on.
that KO player on the other side.
Bro, oh my
Furia
gosh.
already sitting
Between
back,
maps,
looking to likely just die to the
it's time.
spider.
It's time for some
That's why
exercises,
it's a
bro.
big part of the
My wrist
NRG
hurts.
runaway
My
on
wrist
attack
hurts,
versus
bro.
MIBR was that they got that round 3.
I'm not gonna lie,
Didn't even need to use it.
I keep getting
And they just
lazy,
kept that
man.
snowball going, ult after ult.
I keep getting lazy, and then my
Close that
wrist
game
hurts,
out
and I'm like, bro, why is my
13-11.
wrist hurt,
Different
bro?
story this time is you have Ethan and Mata both still halfway off of getting their ultimates online, which still
Like, I'm
puts
a real
them
life
above
Chad, you know what I'm
pace
saying,
compared
bro?
to Furia, but just a couple of solid rounds here from Furia once they have rifles in hands, and they could look to equalize that in the 4th, 5th round.
So down go Furia to the spike mission.
Oh, no, Shy! Okay, we're good. We're good. He had to make a little bit of a sprint there to get there at the end.
It's not an envy game. It's okay.
Yeah, you know, sometimes with all the roster changes Furia have been doing, I sometimes got a little bit confused, but
It is crazy that these teams have played twice in the last 2 months. Both times
And
it
this
was
is
a win
their
for
third
NRG.
now.
This is the 3rd, but it's with only 2 of the players on Furia from the last time they played. You, of course, had those 2 changes after the failure of their stage 1, and now you getting pushed out for Calm.
All right, talk to me.
see if that change can pay off in the defense now with rifles in hand. Calm gets spammed a little bit in return through the smoke, and now Basic gets caught looking straight at 2 or 3 players into double doors. NRG still have options to work with. The spike hasn't been claimed by them just yet. But if they do find this weak side again, it is just Koala Noob tucked into A main.
It absolutely is. And with Basic dead, if they can get into his site, that
Koala.
retake becomes so
How you
hard.
feeling, brother?
Koala needs to stay alive here.
Yeah, trying to hunt down the Viper on the other side. Scuba still has.
I think he only saw the Viper, though.
Wall. Just yet has been holding on to that for an exec.
Yeah,
When
only
that comes
Calm
online
moves,
on
and he just
this A
moves to
site,
mid.
I'm not quite sure what the solution
Full
for
for
Furia is. I mean, it's
No, look at
5
this.
rifles for
Wall
NRG.
comes
This
out.
isn't even a bonus round. They're just playing this
Wall
one out.
inside.
So Koala needs to get up in front of
Hold
the
it.
fight. Needs to catch
Ugh,
this player
good
before
shot.
they get into the site. That's
Good
exactly
shot.
what he does for the first.
And look
now
who's
it's Calm already quick on
flanking.
the flank.
How is
is
Calm
he
here
going
this fast
to
and nobody's
evade
looking
this
at him?
fast?
Hello?
35 seconds.
Nobody's ready
is
for
ready
him.
for it. Hello, Calm. Back at it again.
He was here. It's
Doing
sick.
it
Good
once more.
job.
This time, though, the trade comes
Kiko
in.
down,
Still
2v2.
not so clear for
Wait, 20
NRG.
seconds left.
Still haven't planted the spike. Just 20 seconds remaining on the clock. And Furia.
Oh, wait,
still
canceled the wall,
wondering
too.
If this was a fake, you have Shy sprinting over to the B
Wait,
side
Shy's
right now.
gone.
It's only Arts in here. Katie gets a pick.
Brock,
Wanted
1v2.
the spike plant and trying to win the round now.
And this
Oh
just
my
didn't try to
gosh.
plant the spike, and because Shy ran
Brock!
on the B side, there's
Wait,
no
wait,
trade,
wait,
there's
wait.
no playing to stop this plant going down.
And he has dart now.
It is an honest one-on-one. If Brock wins this, NRG start the runaway, start the snowball, mirror what happened in that second half versus MIBR in that beautiful comeback.
Ah!
And there it is.
Dead,
3
dead,
in a row
dead.
in The Red Bull clutch for Brock.
It is illegal.
NRG win bonus.
Get away with winning this round the way
NRG
they
win
did.
bonus.
I'm not sure how that miscue came to fruition, but I don't think there's any world there in a 2-on-2.
Furia's
one
lead
player
is.
should be rotating away. Well, one step.
Furia's lead's kind of gone.
Hedging their bets.
NT man.
And then I'd rather see them just play the 2-on-2 matchup together if it had been a B hit.
Why is Shy running B?
Artin did well to
I'm not gonna lie.
to make it doable, but as Shy leaves him there.
And it's disaster now, right?
Maybe it's because they didn't see Brock for a while.
A couple of sheriffs
And, like, it pinged
marshals,
Scuba
you have
main.
NRG stacking up not just the economy, but you talk about the ultimates. You have Mata that's one off. Ethan's just a couple.
He was
away.
just, like,
So
trying to get out of
when you
it, but,
look
like,
forward to round 17, where it's a tie game potentially.
Yes.
And Furia have their guns. Well, they're also looking at probably 2 ultimates as
I
well.
don't know.
two of
If
the
you won, it
best
would have
in
been
the game
tough.
at that.
That will also
Listen,
be
if you won, it doesn't
the
matter.
time that Koala likely gets it up in this half. He is not going to be able to have one super early online, so all these win conditions are not there for Furia.
Drone aim in for
Everything NRG
Calm.
wanted, it
Yeah,
just
yeah.
feels like I'm watching the MIBR game again, honestly.
It could get grim. Luckily, they are saving for the op. Calm, you can see, but absolutely nothing. He's got 3K in the bank to make sure he can set up Koala Noob.
Yeah, what he's saying, I'm always a good teammate.
I'm a
Always
good
going to play
teammate.
for my team.
I'll buy you off.
Play
and I'll
2v1
tell
on
you
the
what
main
to
player,
do.
then worry about stuff after.
You just have to follow through on the execution. Has been
I think when he
a
got the
little bit
pick on,
lacking
or I think when they
on
got
this
the ping on
defense
the main
side so
guy,
far.
I think Shy just assumed that the main guy was running away.
The stack already has lost one of its 3 pieces. And Calm is on the flank once again.
30 seconds left.
This one might surprise you guys.
Calm's in their spawn!
Yeah,
I'm shocked!
He's going to be going for it.
Personally, I'm shocked.
Of course, NRG. Very calm on their approach always. I think NRG is one of the best teams
Ew.
America's at slowly hitting a site, at being patient, waiting for a second wave before they work in. Sometimes to their detriment, planting the spike with just 7 seconds on the clock, but it's especially effective when
Ten's Twitch rivals has surpassed FNS on viewers, bro. Because realistically, I don't think that many people are turning about watching NRG versus FURIA right now, right? But that's Ten's, and he's playing Twitch rivals with like the biggest content creators. You know what I'm saying? Also, is Ten's like streaming together with people? Then if he is, then that makes sense as well. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's streaming together, bro.
An ult is online for Mata.
That's combined viewership, bro.
And this is now the must-win round. FURIA have the offer.
Between him and some of like the largest streamers.
They need to stop the snowball here.
How is he always in spawn? Because
operator for now patrolling
that's like his whole thing, kinda.
That's
That's like his whole thing. Guys, I'm gonna be in spawn.
Waiting for some early aggression.
I think he just wants to around the world, go all the way back B, get that orb.
Yeah,
have that tool.
They're gonna know from holding down tab that there's money for the.
Listen, bro.
Just making sure you
if Calm keeps this up, bro, and he's like
the option for a Jet to dash away with a null command, block vision a little bit more, but
and he's like performing well, and he's flanking. Oh, brother.
The exec play. It's this line right here. It's this line that NRG is waiting for, but Kiko's head. The bun just peeking up over the steps.
the littlest bit of his hair, bro.
Very happy to secure that off the rep, and now with 3 players stacking on the site, NRG have to use the ultimate to get in here. But it's not easy. A defense wall.
Shy didn't get hit.
Shy is
oh my gosh.
And lining up players. Huge damage out from the
Mata out.
But now
oh my gosh. Wait, get the res on Ethan?
There's a
yeah?
as well.
Guys, I wonder where they're gonna be.
And they're both
I wonder where they're gonna be.
Ethan's reading at least
wait. What if Calm jiggles first? Calm, you jiggle first and wait for Ardzin. You just swing.
Brock will shut down Calm. And Calm was telling Ardzin,
but they don't expect the second guy. Oh, never mind.
Trade.
Okay, Art, go save.
a little bit, but it's not gonna pay off at all.
He's already given up the game.
Okay.
But to save.
Okay.
With an ult on the other side.
So what fell apart there for FURIA? Because like you're saying,
oh my gosh!
It was Mata.
Snow, I know you're sick. It's okay.
This round apart. 4v5.
Snow, I know you're sick. It's okay though.
And 2 further kills from Shy. It was effectively a 2-on-5 at one point in that round. But Mata throws up that deep harbor wall.
Yo, you know you guys still haven't gotten around this half yet. It's okay though. It's okay.
Position watching for that push.
Listen, Calm still had a great first half. I'm not gonna take that away from him. Listen. It's a world champion.
Here you see it, it's a 2-on-5.
I'm actually discussing we threw a 2v5. I mean, technically it was a 3v5. Ethan was down but not out. 3v5.
Comfort from that position.
I wouldn't be too mad.
Out of now 5 rounds in a row for NRG. FURIA have failed to win a single one on the defense. They're going to call a timeout, and they're first of the game.
Can Calm just go to the right spawn? What do you want him to be, bro?
It's insane,
you want him to be like regular? That's his whole thing. Can he go to the right spawn? Guys, let's just hit a retake. Go through spawn. Let Calm go through spawn. Let Calm do his flanking thing. You know what I'm saying? Guys, let's come out tunneling in McDonald's.
He was one of, if not the best player for FURIA most of this year. In their very last match, it was the clutches that brought them over the line. Calm, on the other hand, plays with a winless EG.
Yo, am I trolling? I swear yo, hold on. Ah, they moved it. Bro. All I gotta say, I swear those aren't Calm stats. I swear those weren't Calm stats. Am I trolling?
And to play devil's advocate a bit on the stats, he was playing for an Evil Geniuses team that won 0 games. Good luck anyone having good sets.
Hey, they won.
Is playing very selflessly, right? Buying guns for teammates, playing more for utility. Like, if you have a more aggressive Sova player,
wait. EG has wins this year, right? I swear they have 1 win this year.
Tough spot to be in for sure.
That's what he was really. He was
I swear EG has a win this year.
He was also winning clutches, but
yeah, they won 2 games. They won 2 games, bro.
Still too early to fully judge this move. Is now it's about arresting the fall. Ardzin with a hero gun this round. The rest of his teammates just down on pistols.
Yeah, Koala's just 1 away from having the knives, but tough to actually work up into that with just the ghost in hand. Might have liked to see a world where you give him the hero, see if he can unlock that and then chuck
How's
it
Furia
off to
doing?
the teammate,
Had a good
but
first half, you know.
That's all 2020 now.
Was nice. Was nice. You laugh good at Furia rebuild?
In mid.
Listen, bro.
NRG make their cross towards an A hit.
The problem is that they do these mid-season rebuilds. Now that's where you're getting sent to if you laugh, bro.
Really, Furia haven't shown them a lot.
Furia have very
These
good
mid-season
info.
rebuilds.
Just re-drone saw nothing elbow. Now
It's
those
like,
rotates
man.
will come in quickly towards A. And a well-timed knife slows this hit.
Put together.
It is the hero gun for Art. Let's see what he can do.
All right, let me see, bro. Art has a gun.
That's exactly where NRG are investing all of their resources, and now as Koala gets a kill, that would be knives available.
Art's gun is
42
out of
HP.
hand now.
Not sure
Art was
how
playing just
confident
like
he's gonna
fully
be to rip
insane.
that one.
Oh, all good, all good.
Hasn't dipped
Wait.
into it yet.
Comms infected the whole team. You see this?
Slip away, might
They've got 3 guys flanking
for
now.
them. Good shot out from Basic.
Wait, gun
And
grabbed?
now the
Hold up.
Phantom finds its way into Koala's hands.
They have a crosshair on these main guys.
Holding on to it for now.
I think Kiko's just all the way up.
NRG have to
Let me see.
cover so many
Blind?
different angles now. The vision blocking them up. Furia pieced together some kind of a round here.
Kiko, what do you have?
As Basic
Absolutely
gets another
nothing.
shy,
Oh my
delivers from the
gosh.
opposite side. It is Furia coming away
Listen.
with an almost impossible
Nico.
Nico round.
Hey.
That was the needed one, though. You thought it would be when they had all the tools
Good
available
round.
instead. With nothing to
All
work
Calm
with.
needs to do is just bring more guys with them on the flank. Whole team needs to buy into Calm's system.
And it's starting
Flank.
to spam kill with the ghost for Koala.
Come on.
Picking things up. Fighting through the crossfire. And getting back on the board.
Oh my god, I just full spammed that guy with a ghost, by the way.
He did.
Yeah, we saw it.
And if you look at this round bigger picture, what I liked from Furia was
Calm and
how
Art flanked a few
aggressive
rounds
they were
ago.
with how they
A few rounds back, I asked one of my friends how he's infected the entire team into flanking. Bro, everybody's got to buy into Calm's system. Forget the team system, the coach side. No.
Sees the angle.
No.
It takes Kiko out of the server.
It's
It might not be done
Calm.
just yet either.
This is Calm's
Looking to
team.
fight Mata there as well. It is a bloodbath in mid, and now the Hunter's Fury too. Brock trying to get involved into the fight. Takes down Art on the opposite side. Now Calm is out. in the middle of
Hello?
nowhere. He'll
I don't
hit
know
the
what's
floor
happening.
too.
Okay.
Pandemonium
Art gets
down in
rezzed.
mid, and
Bang.
NRG have found
Now
themselves
look.
an open B site.
Good news for Furia, though. They still have a wall
Okay.
and the ultimate for Basic online.
Scuba plant.
This rotate
Ult.
is a long way away, and
Basic has
still
ults.
lurking bottom mid is Brock.
Brock the
Waiting
gun?
for a late backstab.
Viper's Pit dropped onto the site, and Scuba's not going to have any assistance with him. NRG choose to play for the mid control.
Okay, he's just coming
Far away
in.
from the spike, and this is a tough angle to clear for Koala. With the
Yeah,
knives in
that's about
hand,
right.
too, going through so many layers of smoke. And that's
Chill
going
pop.
to signal
Yo,
the
and they just
same
leave
call
it, yeah.
immediately from Furia. They know there's just too many angles held from NRG in the post.
I love the way Mata plays around his coves when he's on Harbor this map. He's really interested in getting those kind of forward positions, throwing up a cove that is a little bit unorthodox and finding different angles to fight within it. He's so comfortable in those spots. And in close rounds like this, where it's a 3-on-3 retake, where it's one player coming through a flank, it's so often that one kill that is making the difference.
It's interesting too, right? Because he has so much experience playing the Jet in the past, who also has the smoke, and you're often playing more aggressively around the smoke that just have a lot of
Team
practice.
Liquid Curve
to
stuff
work some of
Fnatic, I
those
saw,
angles,
yeah.
work some of the
What
timings through
was the score second map? Because first map was 13-6, right?
Mata here even
Second map, like
earlier with
Fnatic were
the
down
throw.
like
working through
a good
opposite
amount.
angles, and yeah, just looks so good.
Double
for him.
matches. 13-5.
Right answer
Ew.
to the mid control for NRG. They see Furious.
Wait, did Fnatic play yesterday?
And now this round,
I thought they played the day before yesterday.
all 5 players B main.
Art has held onto the knife. Now it actually comes out as I say it. That spots quite a few out from NRG, making heavy footsteps, selling this sprint away.
Orb up in mid. Good
Op still
pass
here
for
in mid.
Ethan. Knife comes through.
Forward
Yo,
in the last
Koala
round.
is
This time
getting.
pinged up, but instantly, NRG come back.
You
into
will
the
not
blade.
look in
Went
mid.
down just a few
Now the
seconds
problem
ago.
is there's still. Oh wait, Calm's leaving.
Look a little bit like a fake.
They have a cross here.
Bit at all. We've got a great crossfire. Kiko
Kiko?
tries to disrupt it with a couple of smokes.
Nobody
Right
cleared
on
shot.
side,
Oh,
but it
never
was
mind.
the corner.
Gets traded in,
Shy.
so.
Only good for one. Might have needed a little bit more as Koala protects his teammates back, keeps Art still
Yo,
into the fight.
Mata.
Now the Hunter's Fury too.
Monte, that's it.
Mata trying
Bro,
to
I thought
dodge
Mata was
through
gonna
the
dodge it
lasers.
again and walk into that
Missed the
smoking
crossfire for
going.
him as he will drop. It's just
Look at that smoke walk off. Oh, bang!
Try to find some pathway back out of this site and into
All
the
right,
round.
Scuba. 1v3, brother.
3 with the door open towards A. They have enough money for him to make an attempt at this.
Now, why not?
30 seconds,
A
uncle.
little something here. Still taking his time. Not confident that all the players rotated off this A side earlier.
This should be Furia's round, though. They played it well. Koala had that great shot to shut down the execute, defend his teammates. It's been really perfect so far, and now with ample utility, with 3 players, it's just a matter of closing it out.
All right, let's see it.
Evening this game.
Scuba has a lot of time.
Scuba
though,
is
to play this one.
really...
And if Scuba's
really nice in these
it would
clutches.
just be lights out. Any momentum would be gone for Furia. Right now, taking his time. 2 players through mid, 1 back through main. What's it gonna be? Scuba ready for it. Shots exchanged, but now
This
the
is
pressure is just
so hard.
insurmountable.
It's so hard, bro. Oh my gosh.
Before faltering, and that will be the tie game once again for Furia. Taking their time to try and recover the operator that's all.
Isn't there a crowd today? No, no crowd.
B side. Com is sprinting over for that for the time being.
He's got it.
He's gonna make it just in time.
So a big round for Furia.
They played 2 days ago? Yeah. Because they shortened the like group stage and like regular season to 4 weeks, but it's still 5 matches. So every team has a week where they play 2 matches.
And
like
nice
Furia,
to
they
see
have a second match on Sunday, I'm pretty sure. I think Envy play again this week.
It's nice to also just see Koala getting the op in his hands a little bit more. Furia prioritizing.
And that's so they could add in the play-in.
Try and take over. Been good the last couple of times it's been in his hand. And
Flash.
wow, look at the speed out from NRG. Wasting
All right, let me
lots of
see.
breath here. But still trying to work around the left side of this site. Furia have 2 players behind that right pyramid.
hits
And now
modded.
Koala's operator enters
Ew,
the picture,
Koala.
lethal
Wait.
with that weapon.
Ethan.
But Ethan
Sits
secure
him.
the
Oh
trade
my
on the
gosh.
other side, and that slow
And they get
work
played down.
forward from NRG.
Yo, Shy, you're still on B, by the way.
Might have to be
All good.
saved.
Calm, take your time.
Position wants to try and give his team a chance here.
Yeah, if he gets that kill, maybe,
Never mind.
But look at the map.
Guys, good save.
NRG right now. Player bot mid, player double doors. You
So is
still have the
LCQ
sight,
on
come
Tuesday in Brazil on a stage? I don't think it's on stage. I think LCQ is just like a studio
They
thing.
go for the default hit. They fight around the right side of sight. No.
I assume it's not on the stage. If it is, that would be crazy. Because it just got announced like
Around that right side. You saw Furia had both their players in position.
not that long ago.
But instead, they're all going left side, tapping towards back side, towards orange. They take that fight from an angle that Furia isn't expecting. They come up with a big
NRG.
because of it.
11-10.
Highlight there, seeing the operator on the ground. This time, Com can't merrily jaunt over and pick that one up for Koala. That'll be a sigh of relief, but we got to check the money first before we're too confident. I think he's got enough for the glass operator on Koala. And it looks like Furia are going to be calling a timeout coming out of
Furia,
that
second
lost
timeout?
Amy.
Yeah, looking back though, you can see Artin was completely unprepared for that angle. Some good trading later
Barrel
on.
spotted there for Mata too.
So now another tough position. Furia have managed to cobble together a few individual rounds. It was the heavy mid-fight to start in the 18th round of this game. And then later on, that hard defense onto B. But I still haven't felt like they've had a checkmate answer. The best thing for them, honestly, has been Koala's op. Even in the rounds that they are losing, he's doing such a great job of getting openers for this team. It would have been some really brutal positions. But the thing is, if they lose this round, that op is gone. They might not get it back for the rest of the game.
I think one of the things that I've noticed, especially the way that Ethan
Furia
calls
calm.
his games,
Yeah,
is
what's up, Momo?
NRG are so structured when they hit sites, and Bleeze is usually a hard site to take deep control on.
Sure.
But because of
Division
NRG's
1 beat Team
patience and
Invictus.
utility and
Wait,
how
Division
they
1's at that
scale
tourney?
together, it's really hard
All of them
to
dropped to
survive
50?
deep on sites for Furia, and the rounds they've been more successful
On Division 1?
like you're saying, early op picks or playing more forward angles on the site. That's where the gaps, I think, have been.
I agree. I do want to see them trying to be more proactive, play more disruptive. I think against KO, it's pretty hard to do that into mains, but I loved the round where they were, per se, fighting heavy into mid. I thought that was a really good look.
Rotate quickly through the doors.
Oh, it was not on
get
Division
out
1.
onto the site.
Here's the up, though.
Yeah, committed to that one. FURIA investing everything really into this round. Choosing to go for this. They don't want to allow NRG on map point. And for good reason.
Oh, 50 in 2 maps. Bro, when you said he dropped 50, I thought he dropped 50 in 1. I was at 2 week out, bro.
Really looking for some success here on the opener. Breeze and Koala might be looking
Koala, what you got?
too much. There's so many players waiting for him. He gets out just by the skin of his teeth.
He's at a 7 HP, by the way.
It's a glass up. No armor, but he's still got the tag on Ethan. Another
Didn't get
chance
hit
here.
by the knife.
Huge, but now the pressure mounting on him.
Good kill. Wait, is he going again? Oh, he's going for more.
Oh,
Koala gets a dash again?
Keep on coming.
Oh my gosh!
Koala noob, but you will regret it.
Koala noob!
This round
with this op, man? Oh, brother.
The investment and the trust in that player just win you around pays off.
Wait, no. He's dialed. He's dialed.
This was not some perfectly called up strategy around the team play. This was individual brilliance from Koala.
30 seconds left.
Even amongst the best operators in the world, I think it is rare to see someone with the pure confidence in their aim that Koala has. He'll get caught lacking here at the end by Scuba. But he
is that or not? Yeah, it's Origin.
Continuing to re-swing, re-fight into.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like has Koala always used this op?
No second option.
Dude, when I see this op with this colorway, I'm always thinking of what's his face? Smoke.
Scuba eventually falling. Both teams now on 11. I'm trying to do a little.
Is he on a different team now? No, he's just gone. He's just gone, bro.
And that's the big one. Basically gives you that free side exec. It's been challenging.
In EU, yeah? Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, I can't remember a single. I can't remember a single Navi game with Koala noob on it.
That null command would all of a sudden make that jet player tradable. Take away the ability to go for a dash, shutting off any form of utility. That might just be necessary. I mean, NRG are ready to fight over mid again. This is where the up train started for Koala.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for
just
EU.
a slight angle to work with, but there you have the null command.
But I feel like there's just a no world he doesn't get a team next year. He's genuinely
coming into the
magical.
site. Koala sent running. FURIA are now playing full-on retake, Mimi.
5-on-5. Koala desperately
All right, let me
looking
see.
for a chance with that op.
They get into
They're not giving
sight.
him anything.
They're actually in sight.
And Koala will have the knives eventually for the
Good
retake.
spots. Kiko playing yellow.
Kiko's position orange is hard to deal with, but that's already an opener.
Get started.
Just off the spam from Ethan.
This guy's pinged out by the drone.
Game leader. And still,
I himself a good
Kiko,
smoke to play around.
Unspotted. Some shots to try and deal with them. They gotta know, and Basic has a clear vision of this post plan from NRG. Now Koala noob pulls out 5 knives. Looking at 4 players on the other side.
Here, they're just playing.
I've been lights out right now, and that's another one for him, Ethan.
Mata, what you got?
And now Koala right out in front of
Mata
him.
for one?
Will hit it too.
Dude, this guy's tweaking out.
On the site now with Mata right against the corner of the wall. Brock covering his back. It's all Mata all the way. NRG on map point.
When NRG has time to set up in a post plant.
Con, I don't want to ever see you type that ever again, okay? Don't ever type that again. You'll piss me off. You'll piss me
They're
off.
so disruptive in these forward angles. Ethan is also seemingly the luckiest man in the world with the amount
change
of
nothing
smokes he's getting.
about 100 Thieves right now.
Another round with Mata.
Nothing.
Around opposite ends of his cove.
And it's the layers. It's
burnt the kitchen. Just burnt the whole house down, bro.
It's even before you get to the emergency players.
I'm a 100T fan as well, but War pisses me off. How?
No op in the picture.
He's tough.
NRG have a couple of ults as well. A much calmer start to this final round of regulation. And
so loud.
This knife ready to
how did you handle Boostio?
Already walking deep in mid, tucked into this very forward corner.
One of 2 rifles.
I like me some passion on my players, some energy, some volume. You know what I mean? All right, let's lock in on this last round, bro. It's either map or it's OT, bro. Let me see. And Koala noobs with 1 flank.
No more Viper wall now. Players coming out.
Koala
wants back in on this fight.
Koala's chilling.
How crazy is he? Drops down the cloudburst and is now escaped back into double doors. NRG calling their players all the way back into mid now.
Ethan?
Trying to have Ethan solo exec the A site. Flashes himself through as with 40 seconds left. NRG have to pull out.
What is happening?
But they're calling back through mid, and now the pressure's on Artson.
Yo, there's 35 seconds, by the way.
They're so
It's into
patient.
Ace Wood or what?
Let this clock continue to tick.
And R gets 2. Alright, that's OT! 2v5!
Down. And 2 more to go for FURIA. Mod and Ethan separated for now.
Yeah.
And now there's
Yeah.
no more Ethan.
Yeah, it got a little weird. It got a little weird. It got a little weird.
Controlled by FURIA, like clockwork, starting with Koala on the
I do
opener,
100 season 1
and then
champs.
Art just laid
Listen,
out
we're
for
together
Koala
on that. We're
himself.
together on that.
Massive work from that player that has been with this roster. Been through those lows in his career. And now stepping up in this round. That is nice with that 2K.
Oh yeah. So now it's just another insanely tight game.
Which 100 he played KC?
From
Did you see
NRG.
one of fire?
13-11 for them last week.
We won,
and
you never hear in
now
the end, bro.
into
Listen,
overtime.
bro. The problem is, I'm a fan of both teams. I'm a fan of both. I'm a fan of both orgs, bro.
Gonna be the
I don't want those teams playing until it's a grand final.
with armor on the defense.
And then I'm all 100
Luckily
Thieves.
for them, the attack is where they start, and the attack is where they thrived.
And that's true for both teams. When you look at this overtime, the first to win defense is the team you're really looking at.
Okay, Kiko.
He had a massive 3K in this position earlier.
How hungry are you?
He did just drop 3 guys here earlier.
Drone out.
Time to swing.
Oh, and he wants it.
Can't catch it. Doesn't get
Has to
pinged though.
dash
Wait,
away
did he
from
walk back
our
in?
Jets.
Oh my
Opposite
gosh.
ends from one another.
NT. Mata with one
Both
though.
of them will fall. As NRG buy themselves a little pocket to play with.
Mata lives.
Like claimed this corner. And FURIA realized they've got a little bit of an angle to walk behind. On the left-hand side of these pyramids.
Mata down.
Mata dropped there.
Wait, Brock and Ethan though.
Smokes are falling down.
Good flash.
It's NRG trading up. Now
3v2. They have Scuba coming door.
Still no spike down.
Chill.
Scuba arriving at a great time through mid.
We'll see. He's going to have to act quickly before Shy falls away from the line.
Yo, Basic gets one. This guy is old.
No shot connected.
That's a scary
just
prospect.
yet.
I'm not gonna lie.
And some covering fire on the double doors. As Shy corners himself, poisoned by the floor. And
Basic
now,
down.
again,
Shy
without the
1v3.
support behind him, it is
Ethan gets that while
jumping around the
jumping.
corner to take a
Guys,
defense
midair.
round. This is something. They only got 4 rounds on defense through regulation. Now starting it off in a big way.
Puts the pressure on for FURIA to do it themselves. This defensive round looked great. I love the confidence from Kiko in particular, playing that close corner.
Are there any teams already qualified for playoffs in Americas? No, we're probably not going to see teams locked for playoffs for a little bit for Americas, because only top 2 in each groups makes playoffs.
Win out in that team fight.
Looks like FURIA are making the decision.
One time,
No
like 4
operator
times on the end,
this
put me
round.
on sad. Yeah,
Gonna have to
let's
get creative.
let's
We
let's
saw it
get
in
let's
the
get you
last
talking,
round
bro.
of
Let's get you talking to him, bro.
Walking so
Come on,
aggro up mid
it's
with the
time.
rifle. See if he can tap into any of that this time.
Imagine telling a FURIA fan after kickoff they'd only
It's
have
gotta
2 of
be
the
him
same
again.
players by stage 2.
Early
support.
trade. Yeah, Cove.
Entree, you're a
By
great
the
guy,
drone.
bro. You know that.
NRG step in front.
I love you
Quality's
for that,
right
bro.
Here on the corner.
That was incredible.
Already into this site. Koala a little bit
They're
more
on 10 raise
timid
bait.
this time around. Has the support of his teammates.
All right, let me see. NRG,
So
you close it
chooses
out
to
or
play
what?
together, but the flash is
Okay.
perfect. No one can see a thing.
Kiko wants to close it
For
out.
Kiko.
Hello?
Lights out performance.
Swing, swing,
Now
swing.
the hope. Faltering for FURIA.
Dude, he was frying early on, bro.
4 on
He
2
had
now.
like a couple. He had like the tiniest streak
Already
of
3
being
in the
kind of
round.
quiet, and then he just started frying again.
Art would have to
He
do
just
it
start
again.
frying again. They got a guy coming door. They got 2 guys, man. They got a guy around backside.
But the utility now
Oh,
coming out,
and
there's
Kiko's
4.
looking for the ace.
Kiko
Yeah.
on the hunt. It won't be there. Won't even
This guy don't
matter.
even care about winning the map.
And
My
RG
ace!
take another close map to Breeze. This time
Oh
in
my
overtime.
gosh!
Lead this series 1-0.
Another incredible bounce back from them.
Guys, what if we just have a bad first half and then win the rest of the map?
Their approach to the post
Yes!
Mata is fighting around space and ending it with another massive round from Kiko. That's how this game started, all the way back in round 3. Such a beast when he plays on this jet.
So NRG take things, but FURIA certainly made him work for it. Well, I think FURIA certainly going to be disappointed that that one.
EMEA Supremacy, y'all are cooked next year? You think this guy wants to stay in EU? Ha! Yo, listen. Does EU have Dave's Hot Chicken? I didn't think so. Come on. We're keeping Kiko, man. This guy's moving to Texas. Yo, get him some barbecue, bro. That'll convince him. Come on. Listen, let the guy try some barbecue, bro. I promise you that convinces him to stay in NA. Listen, whatever NA team wants him, they get him. Dave's Hot Chicken is amazing. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Vibes to Cookout? Yo, listen. Just anything we can do to make sure Kiko stays in NA, man. Listen, he'll be an honorary American. Same way that Twist isn't even an NA player anymore, bro. That guy's basically just German. You know what I'm saying? Twist ain't even Canadian no more, bro. Alright, bro. You know what time it is? Wait, actually, hold on first. I'm not gonna lie, Koala with this op was kind of dialed. This map. What a guy. What a guy he is. Order me some Daves? I don't know who you think I am. I don't have money for that. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Score real quick. 14-12. I mean, brother, Koala was dialed with that up for a good bit, bro. He's definitely tough. He's definitely tough. I'll tell you that. Alright, thanks. I'm gonna go stream out comp game. See ya. Alright, bye, Goldie. All Gamers kick off roster for here. Oh, I actually wonder, does All Gamers still have, like, everybody? Who is by? Who'd they drop? Shrimp? Wait, no. Who did they drop? AU1. Wait, they got rid of that guy insta after Santiago. Wait, how many guys have they switched for this guy? Hello? It went from AU1 to September 7. Wait, hold on, talk to me.
But it gives great content for us. But looking ahead to Summit, you guys performed so well against MIBR last time. We saw a lot of those defensive rounds. Why do you think FURIA picked it into you?
I'm assuming they're playing some weird comp, to be honest. Not really sure, it's so hard to say with a new map in the pool, but I'm sure they got something cooked up, they do for every map. Yeah,
so you feel like you're ready for anything at that point then?
We're ready for everything, but it's weird with a new map. You don't really know how to play against certain comps and stuff, and looking at their Sunset comp, I believe it was, where they played the Deadlock and another Sentinel, I would maybe assume that they could be doing something similar to that.
Okay, well, I look forward to seeing it. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
NRG take it in OT, but the story here is all about Initiate.
All right.
Sassy, the king of initiators,
not
right?
Me.
Well, not
Sassy.
Not you. Sassy instead.
Oh.
Sassy, thank you for joining us, man.
All right, listen to Sassy. I'll be right back.
This common EU situation. I know that NRG won, but the story's still Furia. Can I just get like what's going through your head as an initiator main when teams are making changes like this?
I mean, first, hello, my bald brother. Hello, Brandon. How you doing? I think, honestly, the change from FURIA actually makes a lot of sense, because I think, like, EU, don't get me wrong, he's a great player, but EU is more like an individual kind of play style on the initiator role. You know what I mean? Like Com is like the experienced guy, so he can do the mid round. If you remember, the mid round comms was like perfect. The calls from him.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
it allows Artisan to get more like, how can I say, like to feel more freely during the map. You know.
How do you feel about the constant flanking going on as well? We got to see some like all-time Com doing his thing. He's like turning to the camera doing like, I did the thing, guys. He went for the flank.
Yeah, I was just saying that when people play against Com, they always think about it, but they are not sure, right? So I remember the KRU round that Com was like lurking again, and he was like trying to clear the whole side, but he didn't expect Com to do like lurking against Com. No.
Yeah, I think we lost you just for a little bit there, but I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
There were a couple of rounds thrown in here too where it felt like they did predict it. He played this clutch so beautifully.
He did, I think. I mean, he still had the drone towards into the late round.
What's up, Candy?
Plays hand early, waits for the tap, and he's a very selfless player, I would say, in terms of the way that he plays. You summed it up pretty nicely, Sassy, when you were talking about the stylistic differences between EU and Com, and that was shown a lot, but also the signature flanking still working out.
Hold on, Brenda, never mind.
For it. There was one instance that I think... Yeah, I mean, listen, it was always flanking, but they did start to get a bit of a read on it as well. The deeper the series went, that's one of the issues I think with it stylistically. But yeah, you're going to see, I think, stylistically, it's clocked already by NRG. It's a hard pressed fight that they're going to be having as well as they move into Summit. It seems like Bonkai is already aware from the coaching interview. He was saying, I'm assuming they've got something up their sleeves with it.
Yeah,
that's the assumption.
What do you think? What do you think about Summit here? I mean, we're looking at Com stats here as well, who played very well individually. Sassy, I want to get your opinion though on Summit too. How do you feel about this new map?
Honestly, I liked it. I think it was way different. It reminds me a little bit about like KRU and Ascent. You know, like the mid rotation is really important, and also the doors is a new mechanic. But I actually need to see more from the other teams. But I really loved the way that NRG played against MIBR. I mean, forget about MIBR play style on Summit, okay? But just focus on NRG right now. But like, I really enjoyed watching them play. And now I also feel like Cypher is the most broken agent to hold side on the map. And I think Scuba was playing it. It has like a good cages on A specifically.
Yes.
Like the one way is really strong, and I feel like it's more defensive side, right? I'm not sure. You know, I'm not a pro anymore, but I feel like it's more defensive.
Don't play humble with me, Sassy. Don't play humble with me. I'm not a pro anymore. Do you agree with Bonkai's assessment that FURIA have probably got something crazy cooked up? What kind of comps do you actually enjoy? You were talking about the Cypher, but like the double initiator look was a bit weird, honestly, for NRG. Not many people are doing that.
I mean, NRG playstyle makes sense to play KR, right? Especially from Ethan, because he's the guy that likes always do the mid-round call. They love to do the fakes. They love to stop the exec with the KO knife. So it makes sense for NRG. But I would also like to see more Harbor into Summit, you know? Like, probably FURIA will do the same thing with Harbor. I don't see FURIA playing double duelist, to be honest. Especially like with Artisan playing KO on Breeze. They might go for double initiator as well. But I want to see more double duelists, that's it.
What does Satsu's stream look like right now?
Do you think that they should be running that? Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I feel like Harbor...
Saucy's not even live right now, hello?
Okay. What is it specifically about the Harbor? Is it because you can do the splits easier, or what is it about it that makes it so good?
Yeah, I feel like the retakes is actually insane. It's better because of the mid rotation, the Harbor can help both sides, right? And then he can also on attack, the wall gets all the gaps on the both sides, so it's perfect.
Oh no, Saucy's live on
I
kick.
would be remiss not to ask you because you're with MIBR. MIBR are playing against FURIA next week. How are you feeling about that?
I'll be honest, Sideshow, like every game from MIBR, I'm always in shock. I don't know which MIBR I'm gonna get in the day. So I hope we do the same thing as we did against Envy, but it's not gonna be as easy as that one.
They're looking better, man. They're looking better.
Yeah, they look better in one half, and then the other half not.
Yeah, I was defending them pretty hard on the pre-show.
I just wanted to get a little bit about MIBR because Sassy's here, but I appreciate that. We do have to hear what Coach Shaw has to say though ahead of map 2, so let's take a listen to this.
Listen, props to you guys for an insanely close first map, but looking ahead to Summit, that is a map that NRG looked very strong against versus MIBR, especially on that defensive half. So starting on attack, do you feel like you have the right ideas or solutions going into it?
Yeah, and we practice a lot this map. We understand how they play because we have some. It's a surprise, but we understand how they play, and I think we prepare a good summit for today.
Okay, well, I look forward to seeing what you've cooked up. Thank you so much.
All right. Oh, shit. I almost just brought the whole desk down. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Bro. Okay, we go into Summit. Furia have something cooked. They also got to watch NRG play Summit, and they kind of harassed them if you're on this map, I'm pretty sure, yeah? Yeah. 13-4. 10-2 half. Yeah. All right, bro. How we feeling? How we feeling going to the map 2, man? I'm hoping we get an NRG 2-0 so I can go now. So I can see this 100T game, bro. Because I'm not gonna lie, I have reasons. To want to get off today. Marvel Tokon. Listen. This Tokon game, bro. I gotta play more of it, bro. Bro, has anyone else touched this beta yet?
Narrowly escaped with a win. Welcome back to VCT Americas after NRG narrowly escaped with a win on their map.
Talk to me.
And now it's time to head into Summit, which I'm very excited to see. Of course, NRG
Shy on Chamber.
On this last week for
Arts and Omen, basic KO. Okay, so they're playing double initiator.
The Shy Chamber and the Kuala Lumpur.
And this is their map pick. They wanted to go up against NRG, which of course means NRG starts on defense. So let's talk some about the FURIA comp. In reality, it's kind of similar to what NRG is running with another double initiator look. We haven't seen a ton of that, but the biggest difference for me is that you have a lot less stall utility. NRG has the Brim Smokes, the Brim Molly, plus that Neon Stun is all tools to lock down these sites. In addition, a bit of a more real Sentinel in the Cypher, but what you're trading off and what you're getting for FURIA is a bit more agency for Shy playing that chamber. You're getting an Artsin who can TP in sites and be very proactive as kind of a second dive agent. So I'm also just super interested to see what they have prepped up with these ideas.
So we're probably looking at like weaker stall tools on the defense side, but you still you have better forward fighting tools, I would say, having a chamber into the mix.
And interestingly, against a comp that does have amazing stall like NRGs, you have pretty good tools to get past that with not only a KO knife on basic, but also two characters that can either teleport or dive past.
All right, talk to me.
I was very impressed with how NRG played on the defense side last week.
Mada, you're not Kiko. It's okay though.
I think we saw a lot from them. Was
Kiko gets one there. It's okay. Mada, you're still great though.
And put a little bit more attention on controlling.
Guy gets into tower.
Especially.
Koala misses dash a little bit, but it's okay. Oh, and Mada's 13 HP.
Looks pretty classic from NRG on the map, where they just stay alive in all these little nooks and crannies as long as possible, make it really uncomfortable. Tougher to plant the spike, and then when they get bored of it,
Kiko!
Exactly did, all jumping through the smoke. Kiko lands 3 crisp shots.
Good shot for basic,
this pistol round for NRG.
Game plan worked perfectly there. With those players jumping out right side sight from that smoke, I did not see if there was supposed to be a flash or a dart or some other tool to follow that one up, but all 3 went through together, and I don't think anyone is actually looking to that hard left position, as Brock is also jiggling out at the same time. There's that fight there.
Yeah, I mean, you just have 3-4 players from NRG all sort of jiggling, playing off of one another. There's just not much you can do if you're FURIA and just walking through a smoke into the meat grinder.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of this composition they play. They have all of these tools to diminish where you can actually fight, buy time for their rotates to come in, and then fight you as soon as
Knife things 3.
smokes go ahead and drop down.
I know the NRG win is coming.
So
Bro, I hope so.
Press at the start of the round.
I hope so.
NRG know that B main is heavy. Spike still hanging out back in lobby. But I think that something we're going to see consistently on this attack side from FURIA, watch how Shy is already moved up towards Bend. You're going to see him activate a lot through the mid space and sort of play this map almost, I would say almost kind of, a lot of people have compared this map to Corrode, but I see some similarities too to a Pearl controlling mid as a solo lurker, having those two major avenues to work through.
I think the biggest difference is that as a solo lurker, it's a little bit higher risk of getting re-cleared into that space from the other avenue, whereas Pearl, it's pretty isolated. If you win one fight, you kind of earn that space permanently.
Well, Sai's already up here as Koala Noob will die. He dashed up and around the Cypher trip on the ground, and Brock is fully prepared for that mid lurk. Good awareness out from him to recognize that mid has been something NRG have not really thought about at all in this round, and
Brock,
okay. That'll be 4 kills out of Brock. He's only 3 pips away from the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, pretty great start for him.
But it still hurts. You a FURIA fan, Teo?
This map to actually fight forward for most of
Teo, are you a FURIA fan? I'm so sorry if you are.
One still for a bit later into this game, but I want to go back to some of the things.
Listen, the beginning of the year was awesome for you.
Chamber lurks through mid, and for NRG, they showed kind of.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Their defensive side when they played this map against MIBR.
Bro. I'm not even kidding.
One is kind of what you saw on that defense, where they're
these games don't matter all that
smoking
much.
up and then refighting. The other was when later on they tried to actually hard anchor and fight much more forward around this Brim utility. Both those looked very good for them.
And I just have to draw your eyes, Mimi, to a round 3 op purchase from Mata. Holding over on that A site, relatively alone, as NRG. Something that you'll see them
Mata
do
has
is
op?
break this door down on the defense side, shut down that lane, prevent more awkward lurks deeper into the round.
These early ops is something that NRG did a lot when they were playing Corrode as well. They love to allow an extra free lane to be held by Mata and stack their actual players elsewhere.
And Brock's just happy to be hanging out here. His teammate Ethan is jiggling this angle to see a player and then send that shock dart through because the door has the gap in it. Very easy to support with some utility. And then rotate quickly over to hold this pathway in through Link.
So with losing mid control, NRG's prio on the B site now needs to be holding on to space back site so that there's a safe avenue.
FURIA send it back B, 5 dudes. Alright, let me see. Second knife comes through, they dodge it.
Played really passively in the early rounds on this B site in the previous series. Played off site.
Alright, let's see it, bro.
It was deep in the half where he started playing aggro behind his
Scuba, what do you have for them, bro?
That's the setup he's looking
Spectre
for.
in hand.
And he was absolutely killer.
Actually dodges the blind.
And this
Good
time,
kill.
it's no different.
On Ethan.
Ethan supports as well. Chucks in a flash for the quick reposition. Look how nimble
Hurt still has another
Scuba
smoke.
is on the site.
What's
On
the smoke coming?
side of this box, it's a playground for him. He's having the time of his life. And FURIA, miserable. Yeah, we're not.
Am I trolling?
The spike. There's still darts on the ground. There's chips. There's everything. That is a near
Did Art like forget to smoke or something? Because I feel like.
You could not ask for a better.
Am I dumb?
They look so comfortable here. FURIA tried to create
No.
on the map
Something
by
happened.
putting
Something
that
happened.
pressure in mid.
I'm drooling. I'm
NRG
drooling.
effectively didn't
This is
care.
lame.
The door was closed.
No, it's okay.
They had a player in position to contain, and they just sat backside B and waited.
Dude, Ethan just got to sit there just for free and just like, sure.
And the whole idea
What happened there was where Art couldn't smoke. He didn't get hit by a knife or anything.
The brim smokes, which last longer
He
than
throws the
everyone else,
blind.
thicker, and then the Cypher cages to just stay alive.
Ah,
and
no,
dance around on sites.
Odin. Brock has an Odin.
To the breeze we just watched from them, where
Oh
there's
my
always
gosh.
people keep fighting. Okay,
Sure, Art.
Nice shot onto Brock to start the Eco round, but the trade is pretty swift.
Dude, Art could have got spammed there.
Too, so hard to make much done with that. And by the way, the operator, NRG ball
Grievous
last
100 will be peak.
round,
He's
that
gonna
you
diff
thought
Austin,
maybe
sadly.
would be the difference.
Didn't
Didn't
even
shoot a bullet. So now FURIA like, oh.
He's
I guess
gonna
we have to deal
diff
with that
Austin.
too.
Okay.
So we We want to like slowly play into them to deal with their utility, but if we do that, we're just going to get opt. But if we go fast, then Scuba's just going to do what he did to us there.
Yeah.
It's a head scratcher.
And well, if you want to slow play mid control, now there's a threat that the op is going to be there. In their last game, NRG loved either having Mata early on those mid lines or later in the round, flashing him back.
Calm still didn't get to deal with that cam. NC, brother.
Well, you'll see sometimes these smokes in Garden are pretty useful.
All right, bro, what do you got going here, man? NC.
Timings. This time though are just completely spotted.
All right, listen, it's good. It's going towards B anyways, bro. Look, Scuba here solo. Cam gets broken. Listen, Scuba, he's alone on the B site.
A lot of the time, I've seen Scuba just throwing.
All he needs is just like one bullet.
Isolated back here, but still has perfect coverage. With his
He just perma-lives drop.
That's a really bad
Flash,
fight.
what's he gonna do?
If
Die?
they can fight up
No.
into it. But when he
Didn't even get cleared.
It's easy for his teammates to flood in behind him
Bang.
and make this retake simple.
7 HP on Arts. NC.
What you get there, 2 kills out from Kiko, and the defuse. So he's just.
If Crew win, you probably won't even go live tomorrow. Nope.
From his own
If Crew win, I'm playing that Tokon. I'm playing that Tokon beta. I won't even go live. Genuinely won't stream.
Solo sometimes. It's not even so easy to go take the fight to him because
You want me to watch? You want me to watch 100 Thieves lose to Crew and then
right next to him,
and then go watch a Sentinels game? No.
Flashing out from that side too, so it's just really tough to actually flush out that angle.
What a camera skew! They just don't know about that camera skew.
I don't think skew would be the shorthand.
Hey, you know what? It is.
Don't
now.
even jest.
It's better than Ba.
Yeah, fair enough. Talk of the variants, though. This round, NRG go for a heavy fight in mid. B is completely open.
Right here.
Any of you wouldn't watch Son of 100 T lose? Yeah, no, I'd be sick.
Trying to.
I'd be too sick, genuinely.
FURIA were coming in.
But one Brim smoke on B main is such a huge threat that FURIA doesn't feel like they can excel. They don't know what's going on mid still.
There could very easily be a waylay and a KO behind that, ready to pop flash out. NRG are stacked in mid, but they've been very quiet thus far.
But FURIA look like they do want to re-exec. The question is, do NRG get wise to it? Already, Scuba rotating over towards the B site.
Door closed.
All right, door gets dropped.
He's going to have to find his way down into drop. Interesting that Basic hasn't used the null command yet. Held on to that one, and there's not even any utility on this site. Scuba left all that over on the A side. But now this patience means that NRG have 5 bodies now onto the site. FURIA never wanted to hit into this. Instead, changing their mind, trying to dodge away, but if they go back towards A, that's exactly where all the Cypher utility has been left. Even up in A link, you've got this camera spotting out any kind of lurk options through mid.
Cam is really gross. But the operator might be the bigger problem in this round. I believe that door is still open towards A. Mata is there with an off.
This guy's just gonna get
There's very little time for FURIA to make something happen.
20 seconds on the
When's Arc gonna smoke back?
They're just gonna have to send some.
I guess he's not getting it back.
Over and a critical miss.
Oh, and he smoked blink anyways.
Okay, in this round. Down to 10 seconds now, getting disrupted by the tripwires.
Mata gone. Ethan gone.
Taken out of the equation. The site has been bought now for FURIA.
Kiko flank.
Good control here. In the
what do you got here, Kiko?
Well. Realizing Kiko is on the flank.
I like you feel something happening. Do y'all sense this? Let me see.
So basically every angle from FURIA
Shy with an op.
doubled up upon.
Never mind.
And the operator in Shy's hand just lights out to any flank attempt out of Kiko.
With only 2 left alive in these positions, they'll just wait and see if they can get any gun on the way out.
Ew.
At least one picked up for Scuba as he retreats. And for FURIA, that round looked
Discord needs to allow me to remove some badges.
Trying to go into that B hit had to be shoot. I had
not gonna lie, I didn't know
no
there were
time
badges on
left
Discord.
on the clock, and honestly, NRG made pretty good pace on those rotates.
Oh wait, actually I did. Like, you mean on your profile? You can't remove them?
Hit that kill onto the clock.
That's just on there forever?
Could have looked at a bit of a different round instead. He falls alone towards CT, can't hold the door open.
10 seconds left.
Stunning shots from players like Basic and Koala. Get FURIA into this game. And that's really the key of the style that NRG is playing.
Quest badge in the orb one?
The door held open. They always need that player backside that they can flood into. As soon as that
I don't know. I don't pay much
space
attention
falls,
to
it is
that,
so
bro.
hard for them to actually play retake. It's just incredibly difficult to root that player out.
So different start to this round
Gets
from
broken.
Furia. Working into mid early on. We do have 2 ops on the table. Shy holding on to the attack op on his side. Mata over on A-Link. No one came here last round, but this time
Mata, what you got?
we've got plenty of Furia members
Brother?
getting ready to move on forward. This could be a big disruption for them as well, especially if you can catch the solo smokes on the other side. Is that just a Hunter's Fury? Ripped out from Brock. Trying to spot some players.
I think he got a
post
tag,
up.
yeah?
Mata
Yeah, on
on
basic.
this angle. It's a nice idea.
Good stun.
Fortunately for them, the shot just goes a little bit wide. It's actually
And look
staying
at
on the
Mata.
line. Wanted a second go at things, and it pays off beautifully.
And look at Ethan on the other side. He's embedded forward into B main. Sure, Furia have its sight, but down a man, this position is deadly.
Yeah, they're completely divided, and they
Scuba's
have
permanent
this space,
jiggling
but
choker.
you don't really know where you're supposed to go. There could be players in so many different angles, so Koala is trying to wait for someone to rotate through mid, see if he can catch a timing, but with only 30 seconds left,
Ethan
the decision will have
gets
to
the
be
kill.
made. And
That's the one
unfortunately
guy.
for Furia, it's just not strong enough.
Ult comes through.
See how the skies open up just
Shy
to
actually comes
stall
leaping
out,
in
add
here.
yet another layer onto this.
I mean, good kill.
Shy will collect on one. And now with Ethan
Scuba.
taken out from main. There's
Calm
a
gets
real
across
shot
safely.
left in this round for Furia. Door now getting closed.
10 seconds left.
The spike plant. Calm will just be one away from the Hunter's
goes
Fury.
down, Chow.
NRG still have to take their time to find an angle back in.
One player through
All right,
drop. the rest
4v3, bro.
playing out backside off that wall.
The red carpet laid out now for NRG. Dart broken. Koala, a nuisance in this corner. Dodging just away from the utility, but Mata was still
4v2?
prepared for it.
Okay.
And that is absolute
Last guy's an op
perfection
main. They know exactly.
from Mata.
Brock never let go.
Brock down left click.
gosh.
Sees this round through.
It's incredible how
Watching
NRG
anime, not knowing
always
his
make
spin-off?
these rounds look controlled.
What was it a spin-off of?
They had to give up sight there. They had to play retake. Furia looked like they had a way back in once Ethan was dead. But even still, the execution on this slow retake is just too good from NRG. Mata freezes, is rewarded with a pick with that operator. As Koala swings the right side. It's clear
Good comms, Ethan. Good comms, bro.
that they put a lot of time into this map.
I mean, they've said it, right? We've been practicing it for a month now. Blew out.
I've never even heard of that in my life.
That made this map veto interesting, right? Furia chose to go onto Summit.
Not once have I
Clearly
heard that in my
they,
life.
have been working on it themselves, and having some tape, you can work against that. And so you come
Bro,
into
I'm
this
not.
and you know
I'm not
the
tapped into anime
ideas
anymore. I
from
guess, bro.
NRG is
I'm a
to play very
Chad.
heavy stall on the sites a lot of the time.
Yeah.
You know the problems that the Brimstone and the Cypher cages can impose, but it doesn't.
Listen, bro.
seem like
Furia
they
have their one
actually
round
come up with an
and then
a
get
plan,
fried.
at least on this attack side so far.
No, and the risk to me when I was looking at the map veto earlier today was that, sure, you've seen them play once, but that was an MIBR who basically gambled that they wouldn't have to play the map. I didn't think they had much theory from what they showed on their game here on Summit. You didn't even really get to watch NRG's attack side at all because they were so dominant in that game as well. Like, this was a pretty big risk for Furia to take, and at this early venture, it's
All right, let me
really
see.
great so far.
Shy on op. Calm has ult. Koala one off. Artson has ult.
Conversation during the timeout around putting together a buy here, which they do have, courtesy of Shy's tour de force. Ready to throw that online. The staple of this attack side is making sure he has the op, but hasn't really been a
Brock
huge factor. What is
off the
that?
timeout.
That's
Koala
just
doesn't get to
spam
play the game.
from
NC
over into tiles.
cancel
Catches out
Shy
Koala
so Modern
right
knows he
off
can
the
just
rip.
get on this.
that is absolutely brutal.
And Koala's just having a tough time at things right now. 1-7 so far. You don't even get to play this round. He's been sort of cannon fodder sent into a lot of these rounds where
Yo, Polis, who do you
all
think
of
you
the
are?
second and third entries
I'm
just
him.
hasn't been finding trades behind him.
I'm
And
taking
with
Magic,
the way
bro.
that NRG is playing, not having
that.
dive and trying to get through a Brimstone Cypher comp feels almost impossible.
Yeah, maybe they can get creative with some Omen teleports or work the map a little bit more.
Look how different this one is too. Instead of hard anchoring back towards B, it's Mata posted forward with the op. A retake setup
there
on
you are.
Cypher
So
over
I am.
on A, being able to flood backside.
Bro,
off
my
those
favorite
stress.
characters are Blade, Shuri,
Just ceding control
and
over
Magic,
mid
bro.
here.
And Magic is
Heavy anchor
tough.
behind the Cypher utility. That's got to be frustrating when you walk around the map. You've already lost a player, and NRG just refused to give you any fair fights anywhere on the map. It's just full control from the Cypher utility and players hiding behind it, ready to work off of it. So here's the teleport into the site. Let's see Artson get in front of things, and Calm sends the ult into it as well. It's a huge investment from Furia down a player.
Let me see. There's nothing.
You've still got
happening.
lurks
I don't
on
even
the
know
other
what I'm
side.
trying to
You
like.
still need to plant the spike.
Odin.
Sets that one down
Ray.
into the open. Alert back.
Shaw is coming through spawn. Wait.
A little bit of time bought here.
Ethan actually
Shy can
didn't.
try to work
Ethan
on
actually
his
didn't see him. Shaw actually got 10 out of 10 timing here. Hello.
NRG. If he can get here before
Like genuinely perfect.
It's a long trek.
Ew! No, it's fine.
Shy stabilizes for a moment, but it's still NRG with the shots on the other
Arts?
side.
Wait,
Arts
2v1 now.
forward now to 1-on-2.
It's not playing it
And
good
he
for
is
him.
out
It's
of
not
it
playing
as
it good
well.
for him.
This round just falls to pieces for Furia. They send 3 or 2 ultimates into it rather and come up with nothing.
That was the chance. That was the round that they needed, and again, ripped away by NRG. Mata on a late flank of his own. One-ups Shy, who should have been the man in this round, who should have been able to get those 2 kills in spawn.
I mean, Brock, I think, gets 2 spam kills with the Odin because he got the planter as well later on. Oh, that was just coming around the corner. And then there, you can't miss those shots.
Nice, guys!
And now the money is chalked, the ultimates are gone.
Anything good? Anything good here that Furia have to work with? I guess they've got
a hero gun.
Yeah, I mean, they've got a few. They're fully buying into this one. 4 light armors for Furia. Just hoping against hope they can come up with something here. But now you're even scared to just walk mid because of the threat of Brock. He's signposting with the drone, like, come and get me. Like, good luck, guys.
Always creating that threat.
I mean, Shy has found a gap, but, there are actually no gaps.
I mean,
the report has come in.
The last game was all about their hard anchoring. This one's
dash.
just gonna
Oh,
be at the start.
Brock is sitting in a
Oh my
corner like
gosh,
he's playing
man.
with a judge, except it's an Odin.
Dart comes through. Basic can't get
Just
out.
block things.
Basic.
Yeah. So, Basic, you having fun?
Oh, that's 80 damage.
Oh, well, that's a 132
Flash
damage.
isn't good
Quick
enough.
math.
Okay. Yeah, there's a guy behind you. NT, man.
Really? What's that?
The fact that all 5 members of Furia are dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's smart.
Wow.
This was a disgusting round. Look at that from Kiko. When they're not hard anchoring, they're just and comes
It's just
thrown.
pixels.
He
Little
was around
pixels,
the
full
corner while
blinded
throwing.
players. Oof.
And they're just getting laughed at.
Okay, I don't want to jump the gun on this, but I'm going to jump the gun. So NRG, KRU came out, and they just decided they were going to become the best KRU team in the world. Best Summit team in the world.
It seems like they're trying to make that decision right now.
They've only lost 5 rounds of Summit ever in
God,
their history.
What if
Could be.
You can't debate that one.
Maybe we
I
need to wait
think you
for
jumped the
chance.
gun a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Already making a good case for being the best in Americas, that's for sure.
Quick reminder, Furia picked this.
Yeah, they chose to suffer like this. And the suffering continues. Quick kill, a quick stun. Sliding on back. Door closed, but there's still the shock darts down through mid.
Shock dart doesn't get anything.
Connected, but threat is always there.
Reminder, this entire thing started because NRG, after the run at London, thought that Summit was in the map pool for EWC. We're scrimming
Which it wasn't, for the record.
Yep, it wasn't there. They scrimmed it the whole time regardless. Prepped this map in the anticipation of playing it 3 weeks ago. And guess what? They didn't have
I didn't
Now
know
just
that.
3 more weeks of crack
Wait,
on top of that.
they thought
So
Summit
far,
was in the
far away it looks
EWC
like the
pool,
strongest Summit
so
team
they
ever.
hard practiced going into EWC. NT.
Time to avenge yourself, Mata.
Genuinely, quite unfortunate.
The shot earlier in the round, but 2 missed ones means a plant now for Furia. Unfortunately, there's not much
Was
left
Sunset
behind it.
banned?
Now with the null command on top of
I think
everything
NRG
else.
did ban it, yes.
And
They already
NRG
aren't, yeah,
just
I do
continue
remember.
their
Because they already aren't
advance.
like great on that map,
Basic
so.
trying to fight back against it, but
Or like historically
the
they haven't
spike
been great
has
on that
been
map.
tapped. The spike's just being held on the other side.
Doesn't
Basic
matter,
is
bro.
not even close to the
Yeah.
right position.
Yeah.
Even if that is now
Ethan gets rezzed.
won the scoreline for NRG, and to add insult to injury, they get the
NT.
revive on Ethan on top of it all.
He's so back. I've been incredibly impressed with not just the dominance with which NRG is winning, but in the variety of different ways. I think the first few rounds felt a lot like the MIBR game. There were similar ideas of playing heavy backside B, flooding in together, and waiting for the forward fight and punishing it.
Yeah! What a teammate! What a teammate! Let's go!
But now
So
we've seen
stoked to get back into the fight.
these aggressive rounds, the rounds where it's just early op picks, and different ideas to vary where their Senti util is.
They found
where
another
they're
corrode.
playing
NRG
forwards,
found another
early rounds
corrode.
Where they're playing these more passive ideas. It's been a super
Okay.
active approach to defense. And I just don't think Fury's been able to get
What
anything
what
close
other
to
options did
strong.
Furia have here?
And I'd love to know what the problem solving can be for them, because they called a timeout, I believe, after round 4, won that, and then it was 4
Y'all didn't want to pick split?
in a row.
No, maybe they thought they had a vision on Summit. It's all good.
I think in these slower rounds, like NRG are abusing picks.
Yeah,
whether it's the
yeah.
slow
Furia
block or
kind of getting
operator.
fried. This is their pick.
Not sure
All
if
good.
slow play is going to be a solution for them, even though I think that's kind of how you want to operate
Yeah,
with
the
the
issue
chamber.
is that if you try and fast hit against this composition, then you're going into a KO knife, a Brim
Yeah.
volley. And
It's
if
just tough
you're
because
wrong on the initial
they're
read, you
getting
just-
diffed on all the duels, right?
Yep. Slow rounds aren't working. Quick rounds aren't working. You're not winning in the fights. Pretty damn tough.
Maybe we
to
don't
find
play
a
this
solution.
comp, bro. Stop hating on the comp.
With anything.
Listen. What you really need.
3 more rounds to go here against the defense, and then maybe it's a sigh of relief for Furia.
I don't know what you need. I'm not gonna lie.
Played a little bit
I'll be
more
honest. I'll be honest.
calmly on the defense side. And it will be a quick look. NRG, we have a chance to listen to them now as they hold this B site.
I'm going spawn.
Yeah.
Good retake.
Oh, really, bro? 80, 80.
Yo, go
Leave
for
in
it.
heaven, in heaven, in heaven.
Okay, I'm gonna drop. I'm joining out.
100% he's in there.
Okay, I'm gonna flash you guys out spawn. Can you go for a peek? I'm going pit with up. I'm going pit with up. Ready to go?
Yeah, go.
He's
Fighting front pit, guys.
3,
Front pit.
2, he's gonna go pit now. I have it.
Yo, slow, guys. Slow.
I'm gonna dart through the window. Flashing through, Jim. Wait. Tell me when you guys are ready for a dart. 1. Are you ready for a dart? Darting?
Mid sight and left, right? Or
Yeah,
B
mid
main
sight.
and front
On
sight.
pings, on
B main
pings,
and front sight.
on pings. Holding backside peek.
Adam, you need to swing your wall.
Maybe op. Can you wall to get out? He's peeking backside.
Man, up.
Bad.
Right.
3, 2,
1. Wait.
Player standing.
You got him, bro.
Nice. 6.
They have?
Nice, bro. Nice, guys.
Yeah, they have. Bro, I mean, this team's
Right down to
frying.
the wire, into the one-on-one, but Mata will stick this one through and take a 9th round now for NRG.
Flash from Ethan was good. I'm so surprised.
Did everything they needed to do. You had Art diving forward, getting deep up on the Omen to get the early kill.
Yeah, they were locked. They were locked clearing that guy out
And
drop,
that was
by
the
the
right
way.
play for Art. Controlling that space back drop is so good against a team playing retake. But I think that the critical miss there for Furia was that instead of having people up there with him, watching the other fight through spawn, he was basically
Second
alone
timeout.
fighting back site, and the rest of the team was either
Tech
offside,
pause.
kind of alone,
Brother, if you don't just play through it, I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't care less about a tech pause right now. Unless your game is literally closed or your mouse isn't moving, which I mean it already isn't, right? But like, I couldn't care less. Listen, just play out the last like 4 rounds. You know, guys, we lost 13-1, 13-2, whatever, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Get it over with, bro. Just wasting my time.
Honestly, like I'm looking at it, and they've just found almost no success on their entries, right? Qualanoob's having a tough game after a fantastic Breeze, has been struggling more. So there we have Art taking a lot more into his own hands, right? He's actually playing almost like primary entry once Koala dashes back on the waylay. And that actually worked to some extent. Like, I think that's something they could have been doing a little bit earlier, is trying to get him online.
I agree with you. I did like to see it. I think that the issue has been, even when they have advantages, even when they get into a post plant, it's been, again, the control that NRG is showing in their approach to these...
I've seen enough takeaway comms. Geary skipped their throwing. Bro, listen. Guys.
Quite on the same page, and NRG has been able to...
He got you guys to that the first map. You might not have won, but like, listen, he was doing big things on that first map.
And to me, a lot of that just
Nobody's doing good on the second map. Don't disrespect Calm.
Knowing the angles, knowing how to trade here.
All
All those little things have looked better for NRG, and you add that up to a really well-called macro defense. and you get a scoreline like this.
Yeah, it's always the details that have defined NRG's playstyle. Through different generations, through different leaders. They've been strong on these lines.
Nobody's playing good this map. You know what I'm saying? This is a team-wide issue.
It's a quick little dive idea from NRG, something they hadn't.
You wonder why I hated
shown
this
all
decision?
game
Listen,
long, and this again
you would be
plays into
doing
the
okay.
idea of calling over the entirety of a half is changing
You would be
looks.
doing okay, and you would have 2 rounds instead of 1. Okay, that's how this would be going right now. I'm sorry to tell you.
You see Brock even sitting back in spawn with 100.
You's not solo winning you this map, man.
A strong hold with the Sentinel and that Brimstone over on A as well.
You would have had at least 3 kills.
One part of that. They know that there was an aggro.
3.
Nothing else at this point in the round. Is there a Brim there? Is there a Cypher holding behind? They just don't know.
And meanwhile, FURIA, they throw a smoke over towards Garden between that connect to try and fake something on A, but NRG aren't fooled. They've got Cypher utility on that side.
Ult comes through.
NRG instead trying to do something with
Artson down to
Fury.
45.
Gets one tag on
Ethan's full chills and
NRG are
pet.
very
Talk to me.
happy just play for
Talk to me. Talk to me.
All this utility and now start connecting on some kills.
Scuba traded out.
Wallace switches over into a rifle. Is stuck in the center of this site. FURIA trying to play forward instead of hiding back into main. Calm has started wrapping back through mid on that late
Pico.
look.
He actually isn't good for that.
Hold is
Hello?
out tucked into the corner, staying alive behind the utility, behind the waves of smokes for
Okay.
the time being. But it's not going to be so
Wait.
easy. Now Calm's spot has
Never
been
mind.
noted. Calm has been
Dude,
down.
I'm not gonna lie. I was like, hey, this cross could be good. Never mind.
It's just so good. The
Never
way
mind.
They are playing these retakes. They are ready for everything there. The positions on the site. The late flank from Calm. Look at the smile on Ethan's face as he figures them out yet again.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the X's on
Give a
the
good team at
minimap,
least a
it's
year
just
before roster
all in
changes.
that left
I mean, who knows,
of
bro?
sight. FURIA had no
This is like last year. I don't think they're sitting here going, "Yo, we're building this roster around like EU and them, bro," because they could just be playing in Brazil next year and then
allow FURIA to
we're not sending you to we're not sending you to Brazil. You know what I'm saying?
That means you're vulnerable to utility.
Oh no, it depends.
FURIA just, apart from the one round that Art was teleporting forward and just won the duel, could not do anything about it.
I think on the B post once they have to fight for space drop. The one round Art
Calm
was
can
there
be good
was
as he. Ooh.
the closest to a win.
Now.
Yeah, or work through mid and take some control outside the link on that right side.
EU is better than Calm.
just need that
I'm not gonna
second
pretend. It's just I don't think EU is the reason. I don't think EU being gone is the reason you guys are down 10-1. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Now, is Calm
on a new map and
on a very poor performance? Yeah.
He'll be the difference if it's
Yeah.
for FURIA. As they now work into this site.
Yo, does Calm have one yet?
Providing a clear path forward, but now Ethan's come back through mid and Koala
Hold on.
was waiting for him. This is
We might be looking at a second round
calm
here.
approach
Surely.
from FURIA, not rushing things yet.
Surely y'all get that. Listen, 1v5, bro.
Whittled it down to Scuba.
Oh, come on.
Surely he's not a problem.
It's all good. The second half ends on a high
Oh,
note for
brother.
FURIA. They'll get their second, Mimi.
So 10-2 at the very end there. And this was a nice round from them. These are those ideas you're talking about.
0-10.
Dive in, the old mosquito stuff with that waylay in a second.
Hey, he's not 0-12. He was a key part of them winning those 2 rounds. Okay. He was a key part of them winning those 2 rounds. That's Sova ult.
Is that enough?
Big.
Head to the second half.
Probably shouldn't do something. Hold on. Y'all know about that Sova ult, man. Oh my gosh. Scuba and Mata interview.
If you will. And I'm just thinking, looking ahead to your matches, what's something that you guys do to prepare for it?
I mean, me personally, I've been door dashing every day and just bed rotting. So, what about you?
Nothing much. Just gymming, eating healthy. Pretty much the opposite of what he does. So, yeah.
I mean, opposites attract. So thank you so much and good luck today.
Oh, that is loud, yo.
Right? That first half, we had NRG and FURIA doing opposite things, and that was winning and losing.
Okay.
Okay.
You think FURIA can turn it around?
Get back to me and
get back after the pistol run. How about the
Dude,
pistol run? Yeah.
Mimi and Ender are genuinely the perfect regional casters. I don't know how to explain it, bro. But like for regular season games,
on this map, they look absolutely locked in.
just perfect, bro. You know what I'm saying? Calm, you gotta get 1 kill before the map ends, bro. Listen, against Heretics, Boostio also had 0 kills, but you know, he got his 1. You know what I'm saying?
Does FURIA have some
Genius observation from Ender, bro. Ender's hilarious, bro. I'm sure it wasn't that funny for you, but for me, it was great. It was great.
But NRG taking it a little bit calmer, right? In these early rounds, you want to see the tendencies. They have no tape to work on off of how FURIA want to play their defense side. So patience is always the key for NRG. And here it comes. Koala Noob will slide on away. Catches the timing there.
And they're so slow. 40 seconds waned away.
That was calm 0 and 10. He got 1! Listen, he's not 0 and 10.
Maybe it's gonna signal some better times ahead for FURIA.
Come on!
Still have to hold on to this side again. Not much utility to play off of. They've got the chamber in the comp, so it's time to win out some fights.
Now look at this. A second.
Get on
Okay.
out of here, and those fights
Maybe
are
not.
won at
Maybe
all.
not.
NRG just
It's okay.
mow down the anchors from FURIA. And now you're looking at a couple of flashes. A 0 point for basic. Some sharp shooters on the other side.
Has to be Koala,
Ew.
though. He's already gone thanks to Mata. Just an
You've just been
execution with
getting
these sheriffs.
kicked all the
NRG
whole round.
only lose 1 member, pick up an easy pistol round. And when you contrast a first half where those backside B anchors from NRG basically never died.
Yeah.
They were stalwart, they always held here. Furious anchors.
Snow, listen. What if you guys go on a run like later?
That gives them that forward.
Listen, 0-2 isn't the end of the world.
Also picked this map.
Yeah.
You probably don't get top 2 in your group,
They're also forcing now because they just simply have to.
but play-ins.
No other option, but it's a miserable force. We're talking 2 stingers and some sheriffs. That is absolutely it, and now it's a perfect flash again, catching off Art. There was a 3 stack on this A side.
Listen, what if you guys are playing for the long haul?
has
Koala for 2.
divided FURIA.
Hey!
Good news for them.
They gonna lose that maybe?
Somehow
Yo, they might. I'm not gonna lie.
nailed 2 players with their share of shots.
Ew!
He got a third. All right. Become
Good
a hero in the
shots!
Second half. Why not, Koala? He also had a tough go at things on the attack, but now that he's not just cannon fodder getting sent into the sights, he can actually play the game. Turns out,
Ace?
Pretty sharp shooter.
Oh, brother. I know that room is loud. I know that room is loud. Has Calm gotten a kill yet? Yep, he got 1 last round.
Felt like it just came down to that
On the pistol. Calm is 1 in 11. Yes, he is.
First 2 are so nice, having the patience to not refract, getting the refresh on that ability. And the wall bang to close things out.
Oh, brother.
It's winnable.
Hey, you know
When
what?
there's an
Pretty
anode and they
nice,
finally get a shot.
Another thing that Calm is going to be bringing to the team. The hope, that glimmer.
It's
right?
true.
You got to have it. Otherwise, what's the point?
All Might, what are you talking about? That glimmer of hope.
Oh no, Neon's just too fast. Okay. FURIA still gonna find all
look
these
at this.
kills down through mid, but now 2 guns been given
Okay, it's fine.
over. But these players are so low, Mimi. Surely
Are they?
the guns being handed to Brock wouldn't make the difference in a round like
They're
this.
separated.
Yeah, close that door. Now the Vandal.
Yo, imagine.
Marginally worried. Let's.
Calm does have a dart.
Fury are playing together.
Dude, Brock's looking flanked. Calm, this is a W outplay.
Unfortunately,
wait, the dart comes through.
Brock on a completely
No.
different chapter. 3 in the round.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Basic a bit, but Basic will shut him out of it and just narrowly win this by the thinnest of margins.
I thought Brock was about to do it to him, bro. I thought Brock was gonna do it to them, bro.
Just classics. And Brock was one more bullet away from getting the win. Basic, one of those new additions for the squad, though. Brings it home. It was definitely a shaky round for Fury in more ways than one.
I do think one of the critical things for Fury, if you're trying to project forward, how do you come back here? Well, this next round is kind of the make or break moment. Getting the kills off the minimap, but for NRG, they come into this on a bye, but they don't have any of their critical ultimates online right now. That could have been a deal breaker. And Shy even as the operator. He's getting
You know what's crazy? That came down to a 1v1. That was NRG. That was NRG on like what? Classics?
Like Corrode. You think about when people are playing a lot of Chamber on that map, trying to get that forward line outside of B main is
NT,
something
man.
you're always going for.
Putting a lot of pressure here in mid.
Alright, let me see.
Koala wants a challenge.
Yeah. Oh, nice shot.
Wait,
This
he's
guy
heating up.
connects on Tamada. And because of the forward line on the other side, Fury are fully stacked on this side. And that's a beautiful ultimate. Trying to set up Basic for a kill off of that one. NRG slowed down, completely stalled out. And if they were to rotate back, you know exactly what they're heading into.
So how do they work their way out of this round? Kiko still holding towards Ben, looking for re-aggression from Furia. He doesn't get an opportunity. Furia don't only want to win this round, they want to do it cleanly. Try and get orbs onto Basic if you can. Farm up towards these key ults.
Yeah, losing guns on this round would be kind of the last one probably, where their econ could be difficult, even if they keep the wins coming.
Right here.
This
Calm.
is the round where
A chance for more.
all of a sudden you can say winnable with a
Basic, you can't be stealing those.
more
Calm!
confidence.
A second kill!
Just one gun plucked away by Scuba. That'll be another on the other side. Doing all the damage he can.
Wait, if
Still
Scuba
trying
gets
to
the swap
survive
out?
At the same time, this operator though is
Okay.
out in mid.
Hold on.
Sha'll shut him down. Keep closing down this gap.
If you're looking at reasons to believe in a comeback, one of them has to be Koala. He went into this half at one point in the game 1-11. He's turned that now to 9-13.
With a shot like that too.
Had some hugely impactful moments in these second half rounds. And now looking for a little more.
And, well, looks like we might have a little timeout coming in here. And honestly, for like we were talking about before that round, that was a round that broke NRG's economy. I'm seeing right now they're going to be loading into this next one with Stingers. That'll make Furia a whole lot more confident. But the problem is now, Furia have to keep adapting to what NRG is going to throw at them. But I think that as long as you have Shy continuing to find himself post on forward angles, that game plan has to be very simple for Furia.
NRG timeout, they getting ahead of it.
Koala re-aggressing into a lot of this space.
He's 2 kills in 16 rounds.
I've been really happy with how he's playing now.
Listen.
Basic as well.
Don't worry about it, bro.
Last few rounds.
Because again,
His stats in his debut against Lev were
that's not his fault.
ended up losing that series, but took a map off of the Masters London champions. And this slide for Fury, it's been 6 matches in a row lost. But it's only been to 3 opponents. And 2 opponents who have been at the top of Americas throughout that one. When you look at 100 Thieves, when you look at NRG, when you look at Leviathan.
That's good competition. Losing games is nothing to be ashamed of, especially the way those teams are playing now.
But despite that, they've made significant changes. Only 2 players from the
Prime
stage
Polars?
one roster
Bro,
reappear
what
today.
you talking about? I'm the GOAT. Don't disrespect me, bro.
Now NRG knocking on a 3rd victory in a row.
Prime Polars looks like Prime Shy, I'm telling you.
This round, just a half by 4
Basic
them,
gone.
and
Oh, Shy.
Nice connection out from
Did Shy leave
That
his
is
prime?
Gorgeous. He was on the side earlier.
Wait,
Teleported
Calm has this
back
kill.
up into tower. The quick pivot between his weapons. He is just
Calm with the
knocking
kill
them
onto
down as they
Brock.
come in.
Drone comes through.
It's not
Oh,
without
yeah.
penalties for FURIA, but this is exactly the kind of holds you want to see from them. Not leaving anything to doubt. As
Calm
Thieves
only gets you the
slide into
kills
next.
that will win you
Nice round
rounds.
from Shy
Yup.
Koala. Talked about it on that one, but
Calm
Shy's one of those
only
players
gets
who
you the kills
hasn't
that win
struggled.
you rounds. Come on.
With FURIA last week.
If he's getting a kill, it's because y'all are winning.
Even in that lost overtime game to start.
Shy left his prime.
This one, 2K to hold things.
Okay, but what if he comes back into it
Honestly,
though?
was surprised that the door was open. They were just
What if
expecting
he gets right back into
running
it,
out
bro?
into the site.
This one looks quicker though for NRG. They have big ults this round.
So close to a Brim ult too. We have Paranoia set up. Off from Koala Noob, diving on in.
Okay,
but
Koala
Brock
was
is
feeling a
so
little
deep, he wasn't
active.
hit by anything.
NT.
And now you're out your duelist.
It's a good
Koala's
try.
been Such a heater in this second half. But a
Art's
hero
in with no
for
blind to
FURIA.
hand now.
No longer in the picture.
Look at Scuba in mid.
Hunter screen out from Brock.
Oh,
Art
Scuba's being held.
untouched by it thus far, and you have Calm hiding inside
there's two
the
guys.
site. He is
Wait,
just
Calm with
a
one?
rat
Art with
there
one?
that NRG
Hello?
have not found
They're
yet.
holding it down.
NRG still held at base. Scuba on the other side of the world, so NRG called this hit.
Bro, and Shy is all Shy is mid.
And that chamber is still
Bang!
closing towards the A side of the map. Shy didn't end up getting that fight.
Yeah, and Scuba even just broke a tripwire on the A site, so Art, very aware of this, teleports over to the other side of the map. Held back by a tripwire for now. NRG still have plenty of time. The door has been closed.
And a deep trip means they'll be able to waltz their way into this site. Get up.
Plant goes down, 3v4. Calm and Art are both low. Brock's playing late.
Orbital strike earned off it.
And there's only
Listen, bro, Calm's alive. You know where you need to go.
Can push in from. That makes
Brock
the
knows what's
strike
up.
especially deadly.
Guys, he's not flanking this time.
Camera
Come on.
top of that,
Oh, wait, Kiko has ult.
can just pull out his iPad and get ready to strike. There it comes.
Brock's taking a note out of his
Art's
book.
trying to
Wait, Brock
teleport away
died.
from it, but
Okay.
FURIA are still laying down all 5 members.
New
of
prime or what?
NRG.
Yep.
It is really starting to come into play. Not only winning a major swing round, but look at the ultimates that were spent
listen.
on that one. Brock, Mata, Kiko. All 3 of those heavy hitters out of the picture now for NRG.
That is the dream for them. That is the absolute dream of a round win to pick off, and it started so poorly. That dive play caught off.
This is map impossible
Arts
to
and
attack
Calm
on.
anchoring on this site,
The problem is.
knocking things down.
Wait, hold on. Let me double check to make sure I have my facts correct.
And you can hear they've been hyping it up. They've been trying to sell this to themselves the whole time, but you can hear that belief in their voices now, especially for Calm. His comeback feels real. But there's another hurdle, another gun round for NRG to try and stunt the momentum.
5 in a
Maybe it's
row.
impossible to attack on.
Losing the pistol for FURIA. And they're back up into A main, really trying to fight.
Okay, now imagine the score if Calm wanted to do this first half.
NRG have identified that.
Okay.
Mata's just come directly behind.
How much more are we gonna push the goalpost
Fury.
before we're
Mata
happy?
in a straight line boxed in.
Listen.
with
You guys
nowhere
are
to
coming
go.
back.
Now it's
You guys are coming
NRG's
back.
turn
Be
to turn
joyous.
around without
Be
a
joyous.
They don't have control
Big-
of either
big Corbin Lee.
the
Come on.
extremities on this map.
Dart.
Fury's not giving them too much of anything. Calm only now using that drone to re-clear space. Fury comfortable to just
Calm.
hold the lines that
W
they have.
jiggles.
Still, the A side is where I feel like things could
W eating
break
that
down
shock.
a little bit more easily. Calm gets pushed away from this angle.
Pushing until you use back on the team. Unfortunately,
They still
that will
have a
not
chamber
happen.
trip that Kiko will hear on the other
I'm
side
sorry
of
to
this
tell
wall.
you.
And the op in the area, so I like how NRG is calling this round. Break the trip, feign the pressure of a split on the B side, and regroup back into A. All it takes is a clean kill onto Art, and this site should start to fall over.
Knife is good. That'll reveal too.
And the flash behind it. Scuba at the front of the pack, trying to run on in here, setting up for Artson, but the kill
Wait, let me
not
see.
there still.
Molly
Into
for
the
Art?
corner is Art. Down he goes.
Art gone?
Just 10 seconds left. An upgrade to
Plant
be
goes
found.
down.
Even numbers in this post plant now. As that shock just
Good ult.
misses. On Ethan's back.
Gets
Pulls out
across.
the null command to stall. for just a moment.
And Cypher gets them to see everything.
Takes control.
If they lose this round somehow,
back into Link. And a barrel spotted. It's just
okay.
so simple.
So it's not going to be on the back of
Scuba.
Calm.
This round, they had to get real creative. NRG's calling to find a way through it. But now, Shy and Basic are on opposite sides of this site. And it's just an operator, too. Just the pistol! And that might be just what he needs.
If he
Shy,
ends the song,
the clock, there's just no
but
time
nah,
for it.
there's no time.
He would need the fight, and it's just too little, too
Calm
late.
got W jiggles. That he
Shy
does.
has to
Yep.
run away and watch the round count up from 11 to 12. It's series point for NRG.
And it's off a 4-on-5 round. It was another perfect opener for FURIA, picking the duelist from NRG. But NRG called the right round. Feigned presence towards B, broke the drip. And then FURIA's positioning here. I think it's so hard to actually try and hard anchor these close angles in the A site. One knife, one molly, any piece of utility completely reveals you in that space.
And the knife catches him, so that's why he can't put down another dark cover and just stall and play for time or teleport away. You're just stuck.
And it's these little moments, the micro, that's making the difference in a lot of rounds. But I think
Best Go streamer in A.
really
What's up, Galaxy?
on this new map with these new angles.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Anchor positions that look good on paper.
I'll take it. I'll take
so
it.
quickly work against you, whether you're on attack or defense.
Galaxy, bro. You've been having the time of your life, bro. Playing that deadlock.
Now this is an interesting timeout. Coming off the round,
Playing against
NRG
Civ.
called their final timeout.
And Mo and Krill, you having the time of your life, bro.
Bonkar's time to come in here and try to come up with a distinct plan to win this one. I think one big learning from that round is that after losing the early player.
Bro, listen, what if you come back, though? Deadlock is the future. I can agree with you on that. I'm not playing it now, though. I'll tell you that much. I'm not playing it
A
now.
lot of space given on A. I think just creating some question marks around
Leave Valorant? Never. That is genuinely never happening.
They're playing with much less information, reliable
I unfortunately am a little drooler and I love this game.
Exactly.
I don't know why or how.
Once you know where that
But shout out Valorant,
it's
though.
almost always going to be on that other side. No presence forward in the mains. FURIA has almost always been only aggressive in the main that has that chamber there later in rounds.
Yeah, or you might see something right at the beginning, but they'll give it up.
The door is always open for you.
All is.
All right.
Interesting angle.
All right.
For Artson. Boosted up here, can just see over.
I'll take it.
Right corner of that smoke.
My eyes are down.
Can you teach me a little bit of that deadlock? I know you're kind.
NRG.
You're kind.
4 players
What does that
going
mean?
through B main. Now have to fully group. They're just going to look to exec.
Door closed. In top mid. And NRG wastes not a moment. Mata now pinged
Yeah,
out.
let's watch some Valorant, yo.
Recon dart. And that could be some trouble.
Ethan
Artson's just into the side
takes it.
alone.
Oh my gosh, Ethan.
Ethan's just knocking
Yeah, okay.
people down
GG.
one by one.
GG.
No
13-7,
support
eh?
whatsoever. Now Koala noob.
Unless Koala wants to have one of his rounds.
Dash out of the site. Still
Okay, it's
sticks
not
around.
Koala. Shy. 1 versus 5. Up in hand.
One alive as NRG stop any forward momentum from FURIA. Their summit still looking strong.
Gun in hand.
Here on the attack side.
Shy, let's see it, bro.
But came up
Look at
with
this, look at this, look at this, look at
solutions
this.
in these last couple of rounds.
Okay, never
to
mind.
see this
Flawless
one.
last
Flawless
round.
finish to
Yeah, it's
Summit,
calm.
And a 2-0 for NRG.
Great luck from them on this map. Whenever a new map is coming to the pool, it was Corrode in the lead up to them winning champions in Paris. It was Summit here in stage 2. They've always been an early adopter.
W Summit, bro. W Summit, bro.
Where they looked so good last
I mean,
week.
they got
Energy again.
fried, bro.
The depth of their defense in particular. So many different ideas on how they wanted to approach this map. Such good execution in the micro for NRG. They're really looking in form.
At the same time, FURIA come in with Calm joining the roster. Looks like a world beater in that opening game of Breeze, although it does end up going NRG's way. FURIA were desperately trying to stop this mid-year skid, but it is now extended to 7
Are our
lost
games so
series
one-sided recently?
against
I don't
many of
know.
the same organizations. 100 Thieves, Leviathan, and of course now we
Now we're gonna see another one-sided game. 100 Thieves are gonna dominate KRU. Rah!
They're the top bill here on Summit.
Absolutely. The championship points mean that they're pretty expected to make it to that big tournament, but I've their approach to stage 2 so far. Another big win for NRG. Swift 2-0 victory against FURIA. The Ryzen post-match interview in our second game coming up after the break.
Can't even drop 25 every dead ad. His first map was nice. His first map was cool. Listen. You have to give him some grace. You know what I mean? Think about it, bro. He just came in. This guy was living in Texas, streaming ranked every day, chilling. He's gotta listen. I want to give him the best chance possible. Unfortunate. Yo, next. Y'all got playing. Next 2 weeks for y'all are improving. And that's it. You could never, actually. Don't you dare defend him. He's not on my team. I will be defending him. He's not on my team. I will be defending him. I'm sorry to tell you. Why do we drop EU? Bro, listen. Here. I'll tell you why they dropped EU. Hold on. Wait. He's better at some things, and Calm is better at other things that they want. Calm is better at other things that FURIA want.
Summit, you guys look like the best team right now, at least in
That's
America,
exactly why.
on that map. And is that something you kind of planned? Because when you're looking at the picks and bans, first time around it was floated, this time around it got picked into you. So was that kind of like your secret weapon coming into stage 2?
We're just pretty confident on it. We got a good amount of practice before this season started, or this stage, and it's very similar to KRU, and we were decent on KRU as well, so it's a little bit of plug and play.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. And one thing that I am curious about, though, is Bonker previously stated that he felt like your team needed to do a little bit of experimenting, and you guys kind of did that with roles, right? You picking up that duelist role, allowing Mata and Scuba to kind of flex around more. What was the general idea about that?
Just trying a bunch of different things. It's a new meta, something we've never experienced before with such a heavy double duelist meta, and yeah, just swapping roles around, see who fits the best where, see who can play what, and we're still testing.
Hey, I mean, it's been super fun to watch. And last but not least, you guys are talking about how you went through a little bit of a burnout phase, and then you guys found a solution. So for other teams kind of going through a similar thing, would you also recommend going on a team vacation in Europe?
It was pretty cool. I mean, we went to Italy for a week, and it was super relaxing. We got a good reset, and yeah, sometimes that's just what you need as a team.
Yeah, that sounds like something I need, to be honest. But let's toss it over to the desk, standing by with the dynamic duo, Scuba and Mata.
Scuba and Mata.
That's right. We've got Scuba and Mata here joining us, fresh off their trip to Italy, fresh off another win.
All right, y'all. Listen.
Looking like a great map for you.
We're all gonna do this together, okay?
It's a very well-made map. I think they did a great job with it.
Okay, yeah, I mean, you would say that because you're winning on it.
You got me.
We're going to test your reflexes today. We're going to
We need to talk about the way that Chinese companies...
You know how long a diffuse takes, right? Even Brent knows how long a diffuse takes.
Right, 10 seconds, right?
You idiot.
Lovesick!
He's rage baiting. It's 7 seconds. You've got your clock here, Mata. So we're going to start with you. You've got to close your eyes, though, because literally, otherwise you're just going to see.
Make sure he doesn't cheat over there.
You're gonna tap the screen when you want to begin, and then you're going to tap it again when you think 7
All right,
seconds.
everybody tap in.
No one has hit it perfectly.
Ever.
Watch this.
Okay. Watching.
Hello there. If you're a gamer, or you are sitting on a PC or playing on
We can't be doing this.
all day,
Juju.
you should do my finger hand routine.
We
that
are
I'm
doing
gonna
this.
show you right now.
We're all rooting for 100C. Of course we are.
Benefit from
All of us.
stronger fingers, and it will prevent
All
injuries
like
and
15 of us, bro.
Nice.
Let's go.
You start this routine by just
Shake up your
shaking
fingers, y'all.
Feels especially good.
Come on.
You know, clicking with the mouse all day. And do this for 10 to 20 seconds. Just join me on this one. This is a follow along video.
Yeah, good. Nice excuses though.
Okay, afterwards, make fists and open your fingers explosively.
I meant the message? Oh, okay.
Let's go for this. Okay. Make sure I don't cheat, alright? Because I saw you cheating. Alright, go ahead.
What do you mean you saw him cheating?
Come on, keep it up.
Why are you lying?
Come on, get them hands stretched out, man.
Come on, without cheats too, like, bro, come on.
And really focus on making a fist. So not like this, but really press into the fist before you open explosively.
This is what Calm was doing instead of playing Valorant. This is what Calm was doing.
Okay, next exercise.
Calm was doing his hand exercises.
Straight, like this. And close them in 2 steps. Step 1, step 2. And then open explosively without spreading your fingers.
That's disappointing. That's disappointing.
The spike has literally exploded.
And if you have weak hands, this will already give you a good pump in your forearms and the burn. Well, that's okay. You will get stronger over time. Just keep it up.
Can I also use these exercises for using ChatGPT and Claude?
Spread your fingers and then just make
Sure.
a fist with the tips.
You type in that much into ChatGPT and Claude? Bo is stretching this out. No. Manuel is stretching this out. Manuel!
Keep it up. Don't slow down, even if it burns. You will
Yup.
get stronger with time.
Yup. This is my goat Manuel, by the way, yo.
Almost finished.
We love Manuel from Take Toe Fitness, bro.
And now shake your hands again.
Shake them hands again. What did I walk into?
And if you have weak hands like
Bro,
I said,
guys,
you could
listen.
burn
We're
your
taking care of our wrists and our hands, bro. We sit here on our phones and our
that's okay,
computers
yeah,
all day.
injuries.
It's time to tap in. You know what I'm saying?
Game longer or work on the computer longer. And this prevents all kinds of long-term...
All of us together now.
Okay. So next exercise. Make your hands like this. And now you extend the index.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just doing this because my wrist hurt.
Now you switch the fingers and take this.
I'm like low-key.
And then you go to these.
I'm low-key real lazy.
The pinky finger presses the third finger up. This again. And this again. This is called the walking extensors. This is really hard. If in the beginning this doesn't work, just do your best, okay? Just do this as best as you can. Really focus on the fingers here. This is good for finger flexibility. This is good for your agility in the fingers. And
Yeah, come on, Kai. You want to stretch with us, bro?
And if you can do this quickly, do this quickly. Just do your speed.
100 Thieves. 100 Thieves are doing really well right now. They're on a hot streak. They've just come back with silverware in the cabinet as well. They've taken down.
Okay. Last exercise.
Last exercise.
We're going to make a fist.
Yeah.
Hold this. And then after 5 to 10 seconds, spread.
For someone that descripts their mouse, I need this. Listen, that's why we're here.
Again, make a fist. Hold the tension here. And repeat.
Spread. Yo. You know what? Fair. Fair. Yep. Yo.
And spread for the last time.
Spread those fingers for the last time, bro. Come on. Come on.
Okay. Now for the last exercise, it's a stretching exercise.
All right.
Stretch your fingers,
Stretch them.
Extend your arms.
Stretch them for arms. Come on, man. Come on, man.
This should be really good.
Oh my gosh, it's 100 Thieves!
You can do this.
Guys, we're gonna win today. Do y'all feel it?
To game or sit on the computer. That's too much for you. Do it one time at the end of your day. You will benefit from it, even if you only do it once after you've played on the computer for the whole day or worked on the computer for the whole day. Okay, so please do it. You will benefit from it. And the other arm as well.
Yeah, I think they folded up this exact same champs points graphic. A lot. I don't think they even changed NRG's points. I think NRG had 13 at the beginning of the day too. What's your opinion on the LeBron trade?
I hope you enjoy following my routine. My name is Manuel.
It's a good team.
Fitness. Please subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Shout out Manuel from Ticket to Fitness, bro. Shout out Manuel. That's my dog. Center's at 3? Yeah. They have like I think that's literally just from them. They have 1 from winning 1 game in kickoff, and then I think they have 2 regular season wins. I didn't think no. They did bad. They won 1 game in kickoff, bro. And then they didn't make playoffs stage 1. So like, yeah, no, their year's been really bad.
Space creator to big fragger for the team. I think he deserves so many flowers for how he's I don't know that I want to say improved, but stayed solid at the top of the league for so long.
It's all right. It's all right.
Found this flare of form.
A little less yellow, a little more saturated as well.
Because this guy is he's genuinely proving all the doubters wrong. He's found consistent in terms of the compositions that they're playing. I really like that they are settling into the Neon Phoenix, and then having him in as this secondary entry player on this Double Duelist 2. Yeah. He's finding his moments really well to play off the space that Timotino was able to create. And not just that, I think the listening.
It is way darker than that, bro. I'm sitting here thinking like, oh, I don't have the color. I don't have the color. Because it's not dark enough, man.
Massively now. I mean, they are a completely different team now. When you listen into them, everything is crystal clear. The communication throughout every step of the round is fantastic from this team.
I'm so glad he's back to the second duelist slash when back in the day he was on like the flex flash initiator playing KRU.
It's okay, that's okay.
Like they've tried primary duels, some different iterations of 100 Thieves for him. That's never been when he's at top form. It's when he's in.
Oh, think about bad. I think he forgot. I should probably have done that earlier. It's okay though. Oh, brother.
Team that there's not going to be that follow-up coming.
That was bad. That was bad. That was bad.
Well, let's hear from his
all good. We got this one.
Was able to check in with Timotino earlier on. Let's see what he had to say.
This season truly has been the year.
That's more like this way.
Finding early success, including yourself taking home that trophy at EWC. So,
what
does finding such great success early on in your career mean to you?
I mean, I'm very proud of myself and especially my goated IGL, Vora, for just finding insane form at EWC. You know, we played great. He had like an insane tournament, and for both of us, it just means the world to be able to play the game at the highest level that we always wanted to play. So yeah, I'm just very grateful to the opportunity that I have.
Yeah, I mean, the grind truly paid off. And one more question, is there anything specific that sets you apart from the rest of the rookies in VCT right now?
I mean, I would say my mentality. I feel like I'm just hyper-focused on improving, and it kind of shows through our results. You know, we were 2 games away from qualifying, then 1 game away, then we qualified to EWC, and then we won EWC. It's very, for me, it's a very, I have a...
You smiling off someone who's about to lose the crew? Nope, we're not losing.
Growth mindset, and I really just want to improve, and I think that's what sets me apart.
Yeah, I mean, and it's paying off, so thank you so much.
W rookie, man. W rookie.
On the other side of the field, though, you have KRU, and their return.
Got the hoodie on, I'm crying. Yep, and it's hot in my room. It's hot in my room too, bro. I'm gonna be fighting for my life during this game. I'm gonna be yelling so it's gonna get hotter in my room. Oh, brother.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Yeah, I don't know how we've sort of ended up here. You know, Dante Deus to me was someone who was one of the most exciting prospects to really get to see unleashed, especially in a Sidehawk team. When me and White saw him back in 2024 for All Nights in Ascension, he was like one of the most terrifying players I think I've ever seen. Like the pace, just this raw audacity was kind of sick, but it feels like we've yet to really see that unlocked.
Yeah, I think we saw glimpses of it when he was being set up really well, when the Neon movement was nerfed to this degree. But there's a real big problem currently with Dante, I think, and he just has issues of confidence, I think. If it doesn't go right for him off the rip, yes, his team are going to be able to take space off the back of it, but there are numerous examples where he is the first one.
If 100C don't win champs, I gotta crash my homegirl wedding.
Intact.
That's your homegirl, you're not invited to the wedding, bro?
We were watching KRU versus Loud. They were looking lost at times in terms of they didn't know really how to play off the back of it.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm just
it did affect his confidence because you were seeing
Come
other
on.
people having to take up the mantle of entering. Like this instance right here, Sadak is the one having to play off a Prowler, for God's sake, when you've got a Neon in the back. So it's quite evident to me, I think, that Dante does struggle with this. He struggled with it when he first joined KRU as well, where he wasn't being enabled and set up too well, and his confidence was knocked even then. I think this is a hurdle they're going to have to get over, I think, if they're able to take it to a team like 100 Thieves when they are on such a hot streak.
How do you feel about their chances in this game, Wyatt?
The chances in this game?
Yeah.
Not great. Just mentally, you have a team trying to bounce back from being on a 5-match loss streak against a team that just won one of the biggest tournaments in the org's Valorant history and are on the hottest streak they've been on in years. Like, just off that basis alone, not even looking at any other factors, I think one team is clearly favored above the other, and that's 100 Thieves.
Yeah, well, it's going to be a tough game for KRU to be able to pull through if they are to land an upset in this. Uber and Wyatt will be back right after this break with Matt.
No, I'm not gonna lie. If 100 Thieves don't win champs, bro, Elle gotta watch her back. Just know that. Elle, if you're watching, bro, watch your back. Watch your back, buddy. Only if 100 Thieves don't win champs. I gotta air it out. All the sea getting spilled. I know what she did last summer. Ooh. Yo. Listen, bro. Do what you gotta do, man. Whatever's gonna ease the pain. Oh snap. Who's in the, is that Heat versus Tim in the skirmish? Oh my gosh. Mark, you about to fry him. Look at this,
The best agent in the game.
Yo, Heat's like 50, by the way, bro.
Okay.
That was kind of quick. All good. Look, come on, Tim. Look. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
This map is weird as hell. Feels like a CS map.
Yeah, like
1v1 CS?
Yeah, aim map.
Come on, Timo. Oh.
I can't. Whenever it takes more than 15 seconds to find you, I just get so scared.
Listen, it's okay. Tim gonna come back. Look at this. One tap. We're good. One tap.
Yo, this angle is so hard.
Tim.
That feels so disadvantageous.
Tim, come on.
I'm going there again.
Listen, it's time for 3 in a row, brother. Come on, Timmy. Yup. 2 more.
Back there.
Two more.
Or what? This is how you win these skirmishes.
Oh my god! Both whiffing.
Little whiffy.
It's definitely two teams trending in pretty different directions in this next map. It's 100 Thieves, who we know are kind of the talk of the town, White. They're kind of the team to beat right now. Whereas KRU are very much
Champs Grand Final skirmish. Well, you don't play skirmish for Champs Grand Final because one team is like, one team is higher seeded.
17-15 to Loud. It was a pretty ugly finish to the series for them. Certainly think that's something you want to be looking at here. And also, Vor's become an international champion in his debut season where his
If 100T doesn't win champs, I gotta defend Chainsmoker Cat. Oh.
And beyond. Today,
Yo, that's a real life challenge, I'm not gonna lie.
Valorant's most venerated. It's KRU Visa versus 100 Thieves.
That is a genuine challenge.
In which KRU are desperate to bounce back. It has been
Come on.
tough goings for them.
Give me this game, bro. Give me this game. Get me out of here. Get me out of here swiftly, okay?
Testing, I think, the abilities of Sadok to integrate him also within that, expand their map pool. They have been so dependent
When on the line.
Lotus when we get into that. look, there's no reason that map should be in the pool. It's one that 100 Thieves have been middling on and probably be, happy to just get on out of there. So I think this is going to be a serious test for KRU, man. They're going up against a team that are, I was going to say arguably, maybe inarguably, just the most hot team right now in Americas. How could they not be? 100 Thieves just won a global tournament and
split Ascent.
Immediately come back to
what do we play on Ascent?
Their nemesis. So,
I mean, that's the kind of beauty of it. But on the other side, it's two guys who know exactly what it feels like to get a trophy, and then the ante gets upped, and all of a sudden your bounty kind of increases, right? Sardak and Les are world champions in their own right.
All right, so.
In their own right, yeah, they literally are champions. Wait, I forgot. What do we play on Ascent?
And in the case of 100 Thieves, that's not a loss to the pool. They're not taking.
Sardak just making quick man.
They're, I believe, 1-3 on it this year. Haven't really been able to figure it out, so they don't care. They played occasionally.
Jet Phoenix,
okay,
okay.
Man, get it out. And so now
let me know we picked up a Yoru.
They just have, like,
imagine, bring back the cryo cells Yoru, why don't you?
They're 2-2.
Wait, no, Tim's tough on it, isn't he?
Yeah, you're taking them to maps where they
are. Baby.
I don't think 100 Thieves are the kind of team you want to face when you are in a crisis of confidence. And if some of the footage that we talked about in the pregame is anything to go by, watching Dante send off the site while Sardak follows a Prowler in there on Lotus, you'd be a little bit concerned. So KRU Visa have had some time, and I think this would have been a week best spent looking at the mental side of their game and kind of what caused that complete collapse going up against Loud. It's going to take more than, I think, stopping power to, put a damper on 100 Thieves' momentum.
100 Thieves are just opting to stick to the Phoenix Neon everywhere. They love playing Sage on this map, but they are just fully indexed into this identity that is working for the team.
All right, let's get this one done.
Right?
Come on.
Yeah, and then the opposite side, you have Dante moving away from the Neon. Double duelist with the Waylay.
Yeah, boy.
Waylay has proven to be a good agent on split, but you're kind of looking at it thinking,
brother. Oh, brother.
Is there a reason to go away from what they've been doing? They're so all in on the Neon, but man, maybe the way things are going, it'll be.
I've been 100 T since 2023, and I need this chance win. If only 100 T, I get Valorant merch.
Again, it just really
Cabo.
felt like he wore Neon like a
after this game, play some anime battle arena. I'm good. Thank you though. Thank you though. Thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate it. Flash.
Finding your feet again here in stage 2.
Nice, good kill, Tim.
Busy down middle. That is heat.
Nice, we get out.
He's already fallen by the wayside.
VCT, I don't know how I feel about this. If you get the kill, I don't care.
VCT!
No. All good. Less 10 HP. Cryo insta walking down. Oh my gosh. Look at this.
Peek out,
wait, bumps down.
Spike needs to be recovered.
Listen, go get this kill, Cryo.
So nice. Arslan goes for another bite at the apple after Dante got tagged up.
Okay, Less is there. Less is there a little quicker. It's okay though. Listen, guys, let's. Okay. 2v1. We're doing a little. Nice bang! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Okay. Listen. It's a little. Okay. Sorry, I needed to. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. That pistol kind of scared me. I'll be honest. Pistol was scary. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it was a little.
Yeah, just caught on the open. Kind of bizarre.
Like, bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Unravels KRU.
That nice was real passion for me, bro. Felt like I was playing for a second, bro. Tim slid wide. The guy dodged the blind. I was scared.
KRU are finding themselves.
I'll be honest.
A very tough spot to get out of, and I don't just mean in this map. I mean, let's bring the lens back. Look at where they're at right now this year. In stage 1, their roster finally arrives. Remember, they didn't have.
Bro, I've been glazing this org since like 2019, bro. Fortnite World Cup, bro.
The inflection point is actually against 100
when
Thieves.
Elevate was on the org, when Arkham was on the org.
First loss of the stage, where 100 Thieves who
I need me like a big win in like my favorite game.
Beat KRU,
you know what I'm saying?
People were regarding as looking like one of the best teams in the world at that time. It was a massive upset.
Since then, KRU have struggled, right?
Yeah, from there it's been KRU struggles and
now we already do have a big win.
100 Thieves who have just been getting better and better. Culminates.
I want the big one. You know what I'm saying? My bad, Uncle. I know you was like that.
Successful start defeating G2 in that first week.
Listen, I was a Fortnite kid. I was a Fortnite kid, bro.
Loss streak
Also,
for Crew,
clean round,
and an
by the way.
8-match win streak for 100 Thieves. That is
2 guys take
longest
damage.
Match win
Full
streak
flawless.
against Tier 1 competition. 100
Come
Thieves
on.
have had
Austin
in
F
their
farms up
entire
3 kills as
team's
well. That's
history.
huge.
The only other
No, hey, all
that comes
good.
within touching
Are the
distance
dinosaurs? All right,
is,
all right,
I mean, a hilarious one. It's like 9. It's one more, but they were playing an open qualifier. This is back when they had Captain America Nitro on the team, and they were beating, you know, unsigned diamond players in an open qual. So get that out the window. That one doesn't count. This is the longest streak they've had against serious competition. It's genuinely a historic time to be a 100 Thieves fan.
And still,
I was an NRG kid for Fortnite. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. That's fair, bro.
Go on a run to keep this historic
Dude,
streak.
NRG, that like what, 2021 NRG team? Oh, brother. With like clicks and Ron and unknown.
Reinsert
Bro.
themselves back into that conversation. If only they can flip their trajectory like 100 Thieves did against them.
That org is something special with like the team house and everything. Oh, brother.
Major turn.
Okay! KRU with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, brother.
Would bring them to
Appreciate you.
7 in position to overtake FURIA in this stage.
Was the world really black and white back then? All right. Yes, the entire world was black and white, bro.
Here for Crew, but they've really not taken a big step here towards heaven until right about now. It's Dante who'll lead the way. Slower start for him in his game.
Talk to me.
Brutal rounds off the rip here
Brother?
for Crew.
Okay.
And that's why it's from Bora. It doesn't fully commit to this situation. The Saturate comes in and a nice seize. He's really going to slow things down here for Crew.
Austin
to bide
ults
their time.
a little early, but like it's fine. Because look.
Seconds left on the clock. Dante going to
okay,
to the
never
side.
mind.
He's going to make enough noise
Nice
to wake
Vora?
the dead.
Oh,
He'll
Vora!
join them. Hands Vora's
Wait, look
gonna
at Bang. He's still just chilling default. Okay, he did swing. But it's fine. We have 2 guys. Listen, bro. 4v2. Bombs down hell, by the way. We're chill. I don't know what I'm tweaking about. That's a bonus round.
A crushing bonus win here for the Thieves.
Just a round where you're watching them do everything.
Take me back to the unknown stable FNCS.
Connecting.
That in my mind is the second greatest esports event behind World Cup.
It allows them to wrap
For greatest esports event of all time, you're going 2019 Fortnite World Cup.
But who cares? Yeah, he has to be dealt with by Dante.
Squads FNCS.
You know, one domino just falling.
Yo, Squads FNCS didn't even have a broadcast, by the way.
A style that really suits them, that finally fits them. The world champion coach behind them. Combination of MBS and Dubros, that's an impact you can't really deny.
Peterbot Boyo FNCS might be second greatest. Oh my gosh. No. That Globals run? Oh, brother. Oh, brother, that Globals run.
Around this mid-pitcher. And alternatively, looks like A might be on the docket. Tuma not fully committed, in a position to fall off Rafter if need be. Vora's got this now. TP across.
Hello?
Where is it to?
We're good, right?
Right over towards his left. He has to know about it.
We're good, right?
Down. That's the tip of the spear.
We're okay, right? Okay, good kill on Sawdog. Nice. We're calm. Yup, good kill.
Importantly, it's Vora dealing with Sawdog.
4-0 start. Are we on another flawless? Yes, we are!
Wrap it up. Another flawless round here for 100 Thieves.
Solos and trios are best, duos and squads are buns. Okay, in order for me, my favorite game modes are solos, or trios, duos, squad solos.
Overreact, but I mean,
I didn't enjoy playing solos at all.
Playing out. Yeah, it's an anti-eco, but
so like I'm biased.
Man, they are torching them on these early rounds.
Get those, Matt. Talk to him, Matt. Talk to him. Jumping.
It feels pretty.
Talk to him. Talk to him.
Okay, it feels quite slow-paced, these first 4 rounds.
Yeah. Dude. 4-0 start, they're just dogging on him, bro. That's 2 flawlesses. My team's already giggling and talk to him. Go get your... Like, bro, we're 4 rounds in. We're 4 rounds in.
We have a crew timeout that comes before this next important
Squads now and be insanely entertaining.
Position where pressure's on, they need a little bit of a bounce back.
I want to see what like a actual competitive squads tournament would look like now. I don't think they'll ever bring squads back as a competitive mode, but
they pushed really hard to bring in the performance coach that they were working with back
Career Stage 1 merchants.
Champs in 2022. have spoke so highly of the impact that he had then. Heard Saucy
What
speak
if,
about him
what
on the
if,
stream
what if they
as well
show
at a
up, bro?
different point.
This team rarely misses champions. They missed one champs. You know what I'm saying?
Need to come into play.
What if they run it back? Listen, this is still a competitive team.
Getting them in
Slow
the
start
mental
is whatever.
state to
We need to
bounce
make sure
back
we
from
stay
all
on.
these hard times that they've been existing in.
Now
for
look
the
at
last
this.
Couple months.
You just need 3 maps of that resilience, right? I think looking back at the
Boom,
capitulation
boom, boom, boom,
last
boom,
week
boom,
for
boom,
KRU,
boom, 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 boom.
something they're not quickly going to forget.
Dog.
Set up
Flash.
defensive popular on this
Good
side,
kill.
and
Sawdog
just-
insta-dead.
I mean,
8 seconds into the round, they have no smokes. Oh, and they're going to try to dive onto cryo cells, aren't they?
Right out of the timeout, 100 Thieves. Very up.
They can't handle cryo.
Aggressive to throw out whatever plans.
Look at him.
By KRU.
Bang.
Bang shuts down less.
Good blind. Tim with the kill onto Dante.
There's 100 Thieves crosshair just.
They actually can't handle my goats. Oh my gosh.
And not one
Oh my
player.
gosh.
I mean, man, we saw this in Paris. We saw this against G2. All 5 players are having their moments. There is no weak spot.
My haircut is chopped up. Yo, what's up? What's up with people in like?
It is wild.
Bro,
to see, man.
Bao
This
and
is
his viewers all are getting just cooked haircuts. Hello.
Yeah, I mean, look at that duel win there for Bang. That is decisive. And outside of that, KRU look a little reluctant.
What's up, Entree?
Especially after things go so poorly.
Give me liver sunshine to my veins.
Oh, great. All right, bro. Yeah, our smokes are going.
Bro, listen, guys. We haven't won yet. We still have like 19 more rounds to win. 21 more rounds to win. Wait, Austin for 2. Dante gets 2 as well. Don't even matter. Look at this. 10. Yup. Yo, let's keep it calm, guys.
Can't get the space.
They're double dip ramp.
Heaven can't be smoked.
Crowd's coming vent right now.
For being out in the open by Timo.
There isn't a great way to make your way into this part.
Oh, he's seen. Oh, he's seen. Oh, he's seen. Oh, he's seen.
And straight through the smoke. It's the overdrive that claps him. MW0.
Don't give them an in. Do not give them an in. Come on.
Up against a player who returned to the core of 100 Thieves to try and run it back, and instead, what they managed to find was something even greater in that 2024 form.
Okay, MW0 is going to be.
Long walk across the map here for MW.
Perhaps 100 Thieves showing some haste, overly so, to get this round over with in that fight. It has given KRU an opportunity to put something on the board.
Planted. Bring them down.
Nightfall here for MW0. His full kit ready to go. Prowler.
Oh, we do have full kit.
Gets into that CT side.
MW is ult though. Yeah, he's not using that.
I think just a bit of TP noiselessly down
Just
towards his
sticking
low
out.
ground, and MW0 has to suspect that he is right inside.
Okay.
That
Hey,
smoke.
look at that. Yo. Oh my gosh, Bang, you sticking? Bang! They have no win! They have no win! This is your goat snow! Oh my gosh. No. Keep it calm, keep it calm, keep it calm. Guys, we need 20 more rounds. We need 20 more rounds. Everybody keep it calm, okay?
100 Thieves open it up again with this good fight, and it's like, all right, great. Dante gets that double trade back. But KRU, they don't really find a moment to gather up there. Dante just tries to accelerate.
Just keep it calm. We still need 20 more. We still need 20 more. Everybody keep it calm.
Sluggish from KRU.
Well, loss bonus is fully kicked in. And they get the plan. So it's just keep buying. They have 4 ults. Less an orb away from getting their 5th ult into this round. They've got to convert.
Okay, Raze ult comes through. Okay, the Raze ult gets nothing. I gets nothing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! They can't do anything! Is this another flawless?
And again, KRU just throw themselves and break like waves on rock.
Oh my gosh!
Just, yeah, man, just like diving straight out into the open. Bang is so ready for that. I swear I talk about it every single time I watch this dude play, but Bang really is just such an excellent anchor player. He is fantastic.
This isn't clearing him.
Defense. One of the last guys in America you ever want to be diving into.
Yeah, almost every encounter wired. On the B side, this map, he has managed to win that.
MBS beat the KRU mind control. They banned Lotus. Bro, we know how to get it done. Listen, we did it in stage 1 too. We know how to get it done.
Just to create a crossfire.
We know how to get it done.
100 Thieves are doing all the little things, but they're doing them without hesitation. And I think just a couple months ago, the fans, absolute doomer mode about this team. This is just a historic turnaround. It is
MW and Heat still have guns.
How fast this is
2 Deagles and a Stinger. They do have 3 ults. This could get out of hand.
See what the
Possibly.
vibe check was on 100 Thieves and how it's changed. It's crazy.
Shout out Tim, bro.
It's a force here for KRU. It's an assortment of weapons. A couple of rifles in there. Dante sitting on a Stinger. He does have that convergent parts available, and Asuna now is going to take note of Heat there in mid. The Saturator's going to keep him at arm's length, though. We'll try to put something here through this blaze wall, and a shorty comes up.
They used a lot of util to cancel out that Phoenix ult. No slow. Dante literally has no util. MW has no util. Heat has no nade.
Buy from KRU.
Yo, look at Tim. Tim, are you just gonna keep walking? Tim, you are incredible. Ult comes through to try to. Wait, watch out! Cryo doesn't die here.
Not that Sardak could have TP'd anywhere relevant in this round, but still.
Wait, Cryo.
Cryo.
Yo, Cryo. Yo, Cryo. Yo, Cryo. Hey, man.
Watching 100 Thieves.
Cryo sells. There's a little gap here. Yo, if we somehow get away with this, I'm going to tweak out. If we somehow get away with this and not die, oh my gosh.
You're walking into this team that's really.
If you somehow get away with not dying here, okay. I was feeling a little ambitious. We're good though. 4 alive.
Full connection from Asuna.
What's our opinion on NRG and G2? G2 can come back.
Fantastic.
I don't know. I always expect G2 to come back because I think they're genuinely just that incredible of a team. Especially, I think regionally, G2 are just permanently incredible. NRG are just genuinely good right now.
Some tendencies or slow down a run from 100 Thieves, but that is not going to be an option in this game.
If this ends before Game 3 of Heats, I'll be so happy.
Look, every round for 100 Thieves.
KRU just popped their second time out.
Losing those extremity fights. Sodhawk's getting caught. Unless it's tried to go for a timing. He's getting caught over on that B main side.
8-0.
The mid pivots to B are just
8-0,
getting denied
chat.
by great 100 Thieves util and fast pivots to set up really well on defense. Get the crossfires activated quickly. These guys are out of control at the moment.
And it really feels like KRU have been insistent about getting some mid control and have just been contained there.
How's it going? It's going great, bro. It's going great, bro.
They threw up a Viper's Pit in heaven.
But do we want them though?
This is kind of it for this attack side for KRU.
Do we want G2 to do good?
To make use of these moments to find.
I don't want them to do bad.
There's some really cool head-to-head matchups when you're looking at the rosters for these two teams. I think the one that stands out to me the most, Cryo versus Les. Both teams' star player is someone in the Sentinel role. Right now, Cryo is on fire. Les unable to get in the mix. We'll see if you can turn it around.
Dude, that 2025 G2 run really was fun. Something magical. That first Bangkok run, man. Just like one round gives G2 that final. It's so unfortunate, bro.
See how KRU go about this.
All right, KRU, talk to me. How are you guys gonna win this round?
Então, a B é só o homem aqui segurando o bang, guys.
Juju.
Cara, se liga, já ganhei nele. Aproxima que eu vou fazer spot.
Juju.
Eu vou fazer o logo.
Can you translate?
Tá. Mano, vamos fazer o check pela cara.
Bora. 2.
Cara, três.
Pra esquerda. Vou mugar e vocês passam.
E cara. Boa. Abriu.
Era só os dois sites, não acho que eles avançaram.
KRU trying to mix it up in this round by just going for that full contact play off the wall. Bang, immediate 2K anchoring. Asuna pivots, ready to fight, flash.
They have no money again. They have no money again. We're asking me.
100 Thieves
We're speaking the Fonk language? Alright.
Trying a little bit of a different look. Still not enough. This 100 Thieves team right now just have that earned, authentic confidence.
How is that my job,
in
Juju?
their
You
play.
took Spanish.
We see teams try to manufacture that level of confidence
by playing more audaciously
or getting super hyped.
Not a
up.
single one of your Ospas, bro.
Thieves just
Listen.
have that innately right now because
how
of the
could you
journey they've
not-
been on this
yeah,
year.
How could you not? It's not only the international championship, it's beating your longtime nemesis in the first game back.
And feeling that steady improvement.
Oh, wait, that
throughout
is
the year as
Portuguese.
well.
I'm
Better
brain
and
dead.
better and better, culminating
I just
in that
realized.
win.
No. No, it definitely is Portuguese. Now that I think about it.
One of their longest streaks, winning streaks.
Listen, but like they're
history.
close enough. You know what I'm saying?
And trying to get the champions, of course. That's
Good kill, Vora.
Look at the
Oh
speed
yeah.
on this
Oh my
play.
gosh, they're
It's
actually
so-
diffing this team.
Oh my
Is that the
God,
fourth
man.
flawless?
Just the sequencing of the util.
No. They're most
Falls back
definitely
into
speaking
spawn.
Portuguese.
The
I'm
rest of
brain
the
dead.
team, they're ready to go. You have Austin
I'm not gonna lie. I see crew. I auto think Spanish.
By Timo. Throws down the wall to isolate one of the players' backside. They get hit by the Nightfall.
I see crew and I auto think Spanish.
Every dash
But I forget that like literally their entire roster is Brazilian right now, except for Sadok, who's always played in Brazil, and then Dante.
Slashing through that talk screen every single time on B, either to disrupt the attackers coming through or as part of a flood defensively.
Blind.
Crew, you better make something happen. You better
Oh my
make
gosh.
it happen real quick.
Flash.
Arsenal hit by the hinder. Run it
Oh,
back, active
Cryo.
mode. There
It
is.
did nothing.
100
The ult does nothing.
First
Cryo gets a third! My team is unstoppable right now!
Keeps it icy with a quick 3.
What did I say last week?
Really?
What did I say last week? Give me Leviathan! Come on! Nobody can hold this team. Nobody can hold this team, bro. Look, bro, it's a 3v1 again, man. Snow, this is your goat. Come on. Come on, tell him to show me something, Snow. Oh my gosh, Tim's behind him! Give me Leviathan! Nobody else can hold this team. Bring me the champs now, okay?
Maybe super early in the half, but they try to mix
I
it in.
promise you, my.
Molly
Oh my
down.
gosh! Oh
He's
my
still
gosh!
in that play, and then Cryo just takes the timing.
I mean,
Again,
what are we hoping for?
At this moment in time, one of the last players you would want to run into in Americas. Cryo is in prime form. And he's doing it on Viper and Cypher.
Champs are still NRG. Calm down. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. You know why it doesn't matter?
Right there with the other people who wanted to see it, but he is.
You know why it doesn't matter?
And he
Because we already beat NRG 2. Cryo has an op.
He'll just do it on Viper too.
We lose smokes. Doesn't matter. You know why? Tim, look at this. 1, 2. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
That is filthy. That's
Yes! Are you kidding me right now?
And this is brutal. Somehow, bro, we get saddled with these ones, don't we? We get some
Oh my gosh!
Lately. Crew are in deep trouble. And yeah, sure,
you have
it
to
is two
save
teams that are on
them.
opposite
Les, you
ends of
have
the-
to save them.
Opposite trajectories.
Les,
perhaps, but this has been,
dude, MW Zera has 7 kills. Les has 4. Dante has 4. Sadok and Heat have 2. This team gets no rounds. They get no kills. They can't do anything.
There's
Oh my
sense for the game, the
gosh.
timings they can take, perfect. Nobody's missing, and the team play is perfect.
Oh my gosh.
The rotations they're having
Oh
on
my
defense to support
gosh.
each other, always there right in time. The util piece is being sequenced out perfectly, and then the timing are being
Oh my
hit. This is
gosh.
ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, you just are not going to see.
Yo, why are we taking a 2-minute halftime break? My team has a combined like 15 deaths.
This is stunning from 100 Thieves.
Soak it up. It's a
Oh my
masterclass,
God,
folks.
man.
It's a chance to
What
be
do you have to
educated.
say to
It's a
your
chance to be
team?
entertained.
One of the best
Guys,
times in history,
okay, so here's the
Absolutely.
game plan
Stick
for
around
Matt
this
too.
Juggernaut 100 Thieves team making short work of a hapless crew on the other side of Split.
Gosh, oh my 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 gosh. Y'all understand how this feels, bro. Y'all understand how this feels, bro. This is something special, man. No mouths moving, just an extra 2 minutes of shame. You see my interview? Which one? Which one? I didn't watch anything you posted yesterday. I saw you posted one, but I don't remember what it was. Was it Sato? I didn't watch the Sato one. Bro, I have to pee so bad. Yo, you give me a 13-0, bro? Oh my gosh. I've never seen this team this good, genuinely. If 100T wins champs, I'll drop a tier 3 sub. Remember this? Bro, oh my gosh, Grail! 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 Do you see what we're doing right now? Grail, do you see what we're doing right now?
Ordinarily, the
Who's generally such awful Valorant from Crew? You think I care that Crew's playing bad? Look at my team!
We're fascinated.
I'm not gonna sit here and, oh, dude, Crew playing so poor. I'm not here for analysis. I'm here to push agendas. 100 Thieves are the best team in the league, in the world. Okay? Remember that. Remember that. I'm not here for analysis. I'm here to push agendas, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh my gosh. Show me a 13-0. Give me a nice clean pistol. Give me a nice clean pistol, man.
And it's been very valid that's the case. Has been about, yeah, they're super good on Lotus, but they need other maps that are going to be at that level. Yeah, no. Has not been the case.
It's been a whole year to the day. That's crazy that we've seen a 13-0.
It's happening to Heat again, potentially, which is so sad. So I would love to see Heat get an ace here, I'm going to be honest.
I'm sure it was us that was calling that.
But I would love to see Heat get an ace here, please.
I'm glad I'm not paid by the word, otherwise I'd have to start busting out the Poke Rap for you guys, and I don't wish that upon anyone.
Thieves.
Oh, Les is just swinging. Les is rage peeking. Okay, Tim gets spammed. Doesn't matter. Oh my. Bro, we almost had that.
On this heaven side, they've got some CT presence as well.
Line slightly. Yo, do you see that we have Cryo flanking them right now? Oh my gosh.
Dante, maybe. 100 Thieves looking to lock it down now. As Vora's going to
nice.
Prowler behind. It's going to be Arsena swinging for the shot.
Cryo's behind them. As long as Bang wins this one, doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Cryo wins. Cryo wins, genuinely. They're all 30 HP. No! Yes!
Stop the defuser now. Sadak must be dealt with. Surely not.
Yes! 13-0! It's not us anymore! 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 Vora soon! Oh my gosh, Vora!
For years, desiring your team.
Come on, baby! Come on, baby! Nice, clean map.
This is 100 Thieves at their absolute peak. The core of this team, everything they've been through, Cryo, Bang, also it's 3 years total, maybe more now that they've played together, and we have never seen them like this. Enjoy, man, enjoy.
Yeah, this is your reality right now, and frankly, it doesn't look like there's any signs of this team slowing down. Think about the postseason. Think about opportunities
oh my
creating for themselves in every
oh
one
my
of these
gosh.
rounds. We'll see you
oh my gosh.
right back after this break. Of course, I guess we're going to break it down.
Exactly 365 days after. Oh my gosh, Heat was on that Furia team, huh? Oh no, Heat! Heat, no! I got 13-0'd again, man. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo, I gotta pee so bad. I gotta pee so bad. I'll be right back. I don't know why Crew's laughing it off like they don't lose their jobs off this. There's nothing else you can do. I'm so serious. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Let's speed this up and end the match. I agree, bro. Who does KRU face next? It's a good question, bro. It's a great question, even. KRU's next game is against G2. Triple loss in his paycheck? I agree, bro. I wholeheartedly agree. NBS, talk to me.
Into stage 2, there hasn't been a lot of time to prep, and it's a new map pool. So how have you and your team stayed on top of things?
It hasn't been easy. I think the first week especially was pretty tough in terms of like jet lag and recovery. But I think this weekend, we took a couple of days off after the G2 game, mainly focusing on recovery. We had a couple of scrims on split with the new comp, which is today, if Leviathan can make it work, why can't we? And it's a similar comp to what we run on other maps. So we just practiced a little bit, prepared, and actually went way better than I would have expected.
Yeah, I mean, you guys look well rested, but thank you so much and good luck in the next one.
Well, it literally couldn't get any better, could it? I mean, you can't no-sell a 13-0. That was absolutely destructive. Welcome back. It's myself and Brent here to break down the
that wasn't even close.
That we just saw.
The amount of flawlesses we just had.
I mean, but there is a lot to talk about.
That wasn't even close.
You could go frame by frame with some of that, I think.
Well,
yeah.
Well, it's a 13-0, right? And I think that's where you've got to begin. Because this is, I think, the third 13-0 in Americas. Yep. It's been a year since the previous 13-0. Heat was also on that team.
God.
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
He thought he'd escape the doldrums of Furia.
12 first kills.
That's tough. That's tough for the...
I can tell you what the first that one first kill was, by the way. It was the that one first kill, it was the round where Lesh just peeked B main with the Guardian. One tap Bang, because Bang was a little wide. And then Tim just like slid a main and killed 3 guys. So, oh my gosh, we just got a 13-0. We just won a 13-0, bro.
They're trying to B-split, and it just buys time for the site to be stacked. Asno even having his ult there. I mean, look at the punish here on Sadak.
Is he officially in the Hall of Fame? He might be the only player in the the official VCT franchise to get 13-0 twice.
Really begin, I think, and it
only a year apart too.
Talking about, I think, Dante in his hard entry role and how he's been struggling, but genuinely the whole team identity right now.
That's a good point. I don't think anyone else has ever gotten 13-0 twice in partnership.
There's no world in which you have a showstopper, you have convergent paths, you have 3 massive ultimates, can't remember what the third one was, and it should be going that wrong.
That's bad.
Oh my god, is it going wrong?
And Timotino walked all over them after that.
I feel bad for the KRU fans. Not only do you have like no Latin players on your team, obviously you have 2 Argentinians, but like your whole roster is basically Brazilian, bro. You basically got a full Brazilian roster on your team. Your team comes in Portuguese.
There was multiple rounds where he pushed Sadak in main, taking a fight against him when he didn't really.
And they suck. Come on.
Made it work. For Heat, we're coming back.
3 KRU fans must be fuming. KRU have Lionel Messi as a co-owner. You think they have 3 fans? Come on. Argentina fans are dead. Oh my gosh. They are sick. They are sick, bro.
He's only playing the Raze and the Jet currently, but it's odd. It's not what I expected from him.
No, I don't. It's not what I expected either. I think if you wanted a quick pick,
Myth versus Tfue Fortnite 1v1. Wait, everybody tap in right now.
was playing Neon, yes, but he was always set up with Util. There was a Prowler, there was Util behind him, there was players behind him too, and so that he was really min-maxing and making the most out of
He was also playing more broken Neon.
Exactly.
He could just jump at
and
people.
so with the nerfs coinciding with this, and then the stylistic changes where we're seeing double duelists being played, they are having a tough time identity-wise. I think they need to either hard commit into having like maybe Heat taking up the primary entry, hard entry, whether he's even got that into his wheelhouse and have Dante be more passive. Maybe Dante on the Phoenix or something.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. You turn Dante into a Phoenix player?
I think so, yeah, because he's currently struggling with confidence. You're seeing other players have to step up entry for him, and then he's the second one in as a Neon. You don't really see that at all with teams playing the double duelist comps. I think that's what their #1 solve needs to be right now currently. I'm not going to sell you a bridge. I'm not going to say that this game's winnable for them.
Well,
because
it doesn't look it, does it?
No, it's a 13-0 on their map pick, and now we're going into, what,
Yes, well, let's have a look at the next map that's coming up here, because, I mean, it can't get worse. It literally can't get worse. That's good, right?
Faster. There's always a world.
It could be faster is a crazy thing to say when they've just been 13-0.
No, I mean...
Ascent is the next map. It, like you said, it wasn't their pick, it was 100 Thieves' pick. And it'll be fun at least to see what they're going for.
Yeah,
but
sure. I think fundamentally, though, they've got the wrong grasp in terms of how they want to play their comps.
Right. Bang 26-0'd Heat. Oh my gosh, Bang was on that team. Sorry, the best in the world now, or what? Yes, Synthix, we are.
Not really.
Yep.
Just in my head for some reason.
Hi, Synthix. Synthix, are you live right now?
He's in a salsa room. He's learning to dance. He was depressed about it.
Okay.
So it's just stuck in my head, really.
Okay.
But, yeah.
All right. I love it.
Synthix, we're the goats.
I mean, we've got to hear from the coach of...
No, I'm not live right now? Okay.
So let's see what Zonic had to say.
Synthix, we're the best ever graced the game. I like how I'm saying we, like I'm on the team. I don't even got a jersey, bro. I just got this jacket I wear every week.
I mean, the first and most important thing I think we need to change is how we start the game and implement our strats immediately.
Yeah, sounds good. Look forward to seeing it. Thank you.
I remember when Platchat said KRU is the best team in the world during stage 1. Now they get 13-0'd by frauds. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's so crazy to me. Bro, a couple months in esports absolutely just like... What could possibly be happening for this team to tank this hard, this fast? You know what I'm saying? First, Spain beats Argentina. Then we 13-0 KRU. It's a bad week for Messi. Dude, imagine he was like, you know what? I just need to get away. I need to get away from football for a minute, man. Let me sit back and watch my team. Let me sit back and watch this team that I pay money for. Yo, Kylie X Killer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, snap. Hey! What's up, man? This, yo. Chat, you understand. Is KRU in any other games? They have a CS team, I think. Let me see, what else does KRU have? Bro, if y'all don't know, by the way, in chat, Kali X Killer, it's my goat. My goat. Best friend for elementary school. Wait. What else is KRU in though, like actually? Y'all don't got a website? Here we go, website. English. Who's eating these burgers? Bro, I still do to this day. Show me teams. Esports. Okay, so they have Valorant, GC, Valorant, Sim Racing. Wait, do they not have a CS team anymore? Do they just have 3 Valorant teams in a single sim racing player? Rocket League and League? Oh, they do have a Rocket League team. Okay. Bro, I forget. Orgs don't update the websites. I don't know why I'm trolling.
Both sides of themselves.
Yeah, champions win 2022.
All right, Mirror Comp's going into Ascent. Come on, baby.
At the top of the scene. That's why it is.
Oh, they got rid of Rocket League and League, so it's just Val now. Literally just Val and Sim Racing. That's crazy. Yo, Les is furious, bro. Is he? What, does he look tilted or something?
Phoenix here.
Yeah, we're getting into Ascent. That is the 100 Thieves pick. It is the map that they just won on to get that trophy in Paris. It was the last map in that series against NRG. Yeah, the Dante Phoenix with the Heat Jet.
The owner's racist. I didn't know this. Bro. Is everybody racist, bro? Dang, man. Let me live!
Yeah, real throwback to the olden days of Valorant. But hey, we have MBS on screen, and that's the year that he won champs.
Yeah.
And all the way back then too. So
yeah, obviously this 100 Thieves coaching staff, obviously it's not just MBS, but Doombros as well has You know, also with that FPX team, you know,
Copenhagen 2022. There are a lot of real deal trophy winners in this server right now. There are no shortage of
Not 100T, we can do no wrong. Yep. Not 100 Thieves.
Versus team that year as well, Copenhagen.
There's some wild stuff I'm agreeing with. Ah, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
it was.
okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
We're dusting off the tomes,
Good
but
times though, man. But yeah, these guys know what it takes to be the best, and it's something they've imparted to this roster.
I get you, love
And
stick.
they're really showing no signs of slowing down. 100 Thieves are not offering any quarter to this rather lost crew.
Listen.
Outfit. But a new map is a new start.
Just gotta pretend like you don't exist. No, gee.
Les has done just that at least, taking Timo out of the game. Bang just trying to wend his way in here through trees.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They're dialed. They're dialed. Their first round of the series, and it's 4 guys alive. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'll be honest. I'm terrified. I'll be honest. I'm scared.
off that last map and
Horrified even.
set here in 2%. Great way to start. Nice shot from Les. Dante, really good shots. I mean, we've never doubted that aim on this guy. That's never been a question. They deserve that. Yeah, they deserve that.
Yo, they're chanting. Hey, 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 hey.
It's important thinking Dante's confidence has been a hot topic. We've heard it a lot from Brett and Josh. They were really saying that this is maybe where he should put himself. The way they looked awkward from him on that previous map. Phoenix might just be the ticket into this game and
Flash.
into a better headspace. Flash for Heat, and he'll be able to pull off that line. We're just gonna.
Yeah, we're just gonna walk through this.
We're just walking it. Okay, Smoke's about to clear here.
Huh,
Be a dash
good
across
kill.
the side. Vora catches out less as the crosshair
Imagine.
placement is broken, but Heat's there to
Imagine.
pick up. Falls by the wayside.
Wait,
A player
Vora, you have the
he's
ball.
gonna have to check for that. And
It's okay.
still able to find Vora with the spike now left in his way.
It's okay. Good round, honestly.
Dante to get a couple, get close to that ult.
Not a bad round,
Coming
honestly.
Into this game, we were discussing the mental side of this being a massive factor for KRU. They've obviously just
Vamos!
to that after what happened on Split, getting 0 rounds. And it all goes back to that inflection point in stage 1. They were 3-0, up against 100 teams that needed a win against them to just stay alive in the stage, to have hopes of making playoffs. That was a
Heat's
huge
third round
upset.
opping. This is shameless.
The two teams have just been on different.
You don't need it that bad, bro.
An ascension to the top, while KRU drifting towards the bottom, just trying to find their footing.
I think it's,
They do need it? Nah. Nah, nah, nah.
6 loss streak. Probably just
Heat must hate Bang.
That's the reality the crew are reckoning with.
Dude, Heat has to actually have genuine beef with Bang now, bro.
But they absolutely need to be winning out from here. It wouldn't be mathematically eliminated by any stretch. There's still players.
Bro, I have to play. I have to play against Bang today,
Yeah,
bro.
It wouldn't be relevant for them to be able to.
Ah.
100 Thieves, on the other hand.
Congrats, bro. Thanks, bro. Listen, not too much. Not too much.
They'll be tied up with FURIA in that 4th spot. Great position for them to begin. Timo.
We still gotta win the series.
Kill, but wow, good trades from Les.
Good blind.
It's also
Good
ducking
kill.
left-hand side.
3v3.
Bang's got to wall bang him down. MW0 hoping that 100 Thieves would have offered him a little bit more there, but it's a re-smoke to mid. With 35 seconds left in the round, we might even see a cross to this A side. Just Sardak in attendance.
Sardak is a judge, bro. Sardak is a judge, bro.
A lot of pressure coming Sarhawk's way, but
I'm honestly fine with the angle he's on.
to this situation.
Okay. Gets his 1. That's fine. I'm so fine with that, genuinely.
In a way that he only gets 1 from the 100 Thieves perspective. I easily could have been a kill onto Cryo.
Enough time here for the plant. We're going to see KRU.
Plant goes down.
Crossing mid. He even thought about a long
Cryo
round
lives.
through
I like
Gaza.
this, honestly.
Might even try and pick Heaven up. It's a bit of a staggering between these last 2 KRU players. So MW0 will have to buy.
He has to be aware of flank because Jet could have updrafted.
Cryo's going to be listening out. Just heard the door.
Okay, he
get broken.
knows.
Here's the dash across. Heat spotted going into the smoke. Cryo waiting for confirmation, but a second. Cloudburst is going to
Nice Bang.
Nicely done by
Bang's so
Barely
low,
alive
though.
on the side
Play your
now.
time.
Needs to clutch this out. Heat's the healthy one. Buying time is the name of the game.
No, man. NT.
And Heat is looking for vindication. Involved in both 13.
All good, all good, all good.
On the wrong side in both of them.
Great way to clutch that out, though. With the time getting low, heads up to just updraft up top. no bother playing the game of just running around Gen and trying to catch each other. It's a way to get that situation over with immediately. Credit to Les for those really nice trade kills in mid.
I think that Les is someone who
I know Heat cheesing. Bro, Heat is cheesing. Oh my gosh, they have a... Yo! They have a live watch party that just watched that 13-0? Oh my gosh.
knocking Heart of Thieves down to a...
Yo, you know how depressing that has to be? Because they barely got, like, kills that map.
When you win that round.
Nice, Tim.
Sight flash is good, but
oh, good.
Dante locking things down. This is the kind of game you want to see from him.
This is something we didn't see on Split. Dante happy to
Must have been silent. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine.
Use of his kit that's designed for these mid-round refights, these disruptive floods.
One enemy remaining.
Bang's gonna show a little too much leg. Cryo sitting on the Sheriff, realizing this town is certainly not big enough for him and the rest of KRU. And that'll be that 4 rounds into the game. 4 defense side wins for KRU as they get out ahead.
Depending on how this
he isn't happy because LeBron didn't go to the Heat.
It's a world where, for KRU, Split is firmly in the rearview mirror. Winning the pistol, winning the bonus. Dante's heating up. The shots have been crisp from him.
Not bad.
He's taking better fights.
All right, we're starting attack offing now.
Not in great positions to
Tim with the attack off. We have guns up again. Austin has ult.
On Sport, not a lot. He was just
Bang has ult as well.
getting denied on entries, right?
Cryo on ult.
Opportunities to get
Yo,
super involved
this.
in games.
Yeah. I don't know who you think you are, bro.
Not brand here for Timo. So seeing him on the jet on this map as opposed to the neon.
Dart comes through.
That he'd be trying to play around his weapon. Run it back here for Arteta.
Bash.
Straight down mid. Flash out of the cyber cage, and there's nothing to see for the time being. More than happy to test them all.
Get the kill. Oh my gosh. Good kill. 5v3 now.
That center util. It's no longer a factor.
Full holding for Dante here.
Timo knows that at this point in the round,
I like this ult as well.
Someone on KRU trying to make a play. They need
All right.
to find a kill. They're going to go for a peek, a fight.
Nice.
Oh,
and look who's coming through mid. Look who's coming through mid. None other than Mr. Sells himself. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Especially with Cryo, these late round lurks.
Dante, get on out of there.
Those kind of situations are really Cryo's bread and butter on the attack lurks. He's so good at catching the timings to cut off rotators.
He's gonna keep the Cryo, go find him, bro. Cryo, go find him, bro.
Last week. Yeah. Constantly.
Who does he think he's speaking? I don't know who he thinks he's speaking, bro.
Try and save the opposite.
Dude.
Reasonable buffer that's been developed here by
100 Thieves are the greatest team to ever grace this game.
Really starts with a very aggressive push, straight up catwalk by Heat.
Bro's telling him to fetch, bro.
That's the stopping power of Timotino with an up to hand.
Cryo, go get that off.
Jump peek out the smoke goes.
Listen, bro's not even fetch, bro. We already have one. I just need him to get it out, okay? I just need him to get it out of his hands. Don't even pick it up. All good. Listen, bro. Who does he thinks he's doing that to, bro? Dude, look at Tim. Bro, Heat. You're like 25, man.
Timo really is a sick opper in his own right. There have been games for 100 Thieves earlier this year.
You're like 25.
On defense, but then they
Tim is 19.
Hands, and that's actually the catalyst for
he will beat you 10 times out of 10.
Together.
Harder, though, to make use of it on this attack side of the center. So the game plan for Timo seems like a passive hole.
I dare you to spam that.
But that's good space that you've carved out for 100 Thieves that you can make use of later on.
This guy's just trying to swing that? Good shock dart. Hello?
Between Les and MW0.
Just so certain that someone on KRU would be trying to rat around that smoke, and they were right. Look at less HP.
I've seen enough 100 team make top 2 at champs. We're winning. They're winning. Winning. None of this top 2 stuff, bro. None of this top 2 stuff, bro. Dad Nerth is corny. What do you do this time?
There's no real foothold on them.
All right, we send it back into B. Drone gets nothing over there.
Contested by KRU. A double back to B maybe behind Arsenal, just dumping util to get him out.
Of course, Cryo.
Okay, so they still have this trip here.
In position to take fights against the rotators.
The two guys.
At the very least, Cryo's going to hear.
One way as well.
Players from KRU pull out of the A side. He's really enough time to bounce back to that side
NT?
when he gets caught by Keys.
All good, just break that trip bang.
Timo's going to push up here. Less already damaged by an encounter earlier on the round. Timo now realizing.
Nice, Asuna.
CT side, but
We know
Arsenal's got
MW's
himself
there.
on the speedway now. And MW0 is going to have his wits about him as he'll be challenged by a number of players.
We're good. Get the plant down.
Coming to the fore, allowing him to
Wait, this guy's tiles, bro. He can't go fast. Yeah, bro, he's a...
Get to the post plant.
He has an op anyway, bro.
Timo has worked himself into a spot where he can be
We're both
such a
low.
nuisance, just threatening
But
the
listen.
backstab.
No! Tim, no!
But he is
Bang, 2v1.
really having a cerebral round right
This guy's an op!
So aware of the positioning that these 100 Thieves players will take, and he's getting easy kills on account of it.
Bang might be good for something here, though. Can he just take a shot off the time? He doesn't want to reveal himself, but I think it's pretty clear where he's going to be hiding out. These cloudbursts are constantly getting in his way, and he's going to be able to get
NT, man.
Sardak waits around the corner.
NT, man.
Out of these, just when they look like they'd start to build a head of steam off a big Timo op round. It's then packing again.
Really beautiful from Heat. MVP of that round. So patient on that angle. We're just looking at the minimap in that situation. Is he going to give it up? Is Cryo going to pounce? But he did not. He knew the Cryo was going to take that. So he denies that late flank, rotate cutoff, and then gets the catch onto Timo. Just knowing he would be tucked there in market. They're two easy kills, but the critical ones of the round.
Timo's Blade Storm being up, though, does allow for a semblance of a buy. He's going to rip that one straight away and try and get in onto the side, but he's spotted out instantly. Hunter's Fury Favora finds nothing. Look at how KRU have given up that B side proper. Playing for full retake, or maybe a flood midway through.
All right, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Pinged up, he is...
Break the cam.
Sight, though, doesn't end up going
Shock
down to any
darts.
spam.
5v5 on this.
Eyes on
We have one guy lane, one guy main, and then everybody else is just in sight.
Aware of that now. It's going to be crucial that they clear him out, deal with him.
Yeah, he's seen 3 players.
Okay, and we know the other guy's market as well.
And Cryo is ready to receive as less. He's the first to peer on out. Fora, patient about this, but he has to respect the Omen TP. Sardak's going to find his time.
NT?
The Brainstorm finds nothing here on Speedway, and Sardak's now going to get involved.
Oh, good. We still have Bang
Dips
here.
his toe in with the TP
I like
across,
this.
and Bang inside
Nice
the
Bang.
smoke has to provide some stopping power.
Yo, boy, these
Gonna
guys
keep
nice,
him off,
nice.
but Dante's on the
Nice.
Bang responds.
Come on,
A second
2v1.
for him in the round, and he can't quite
Let's
get
go,
there.
baby. Come on, we're good. We're good, we're good.
Off the site, full retake, but 100 Thieves are ready to anchor.
I was really liking the retake as well, honestly, how they set that up. They lose less with Cryo.
We're coming back, we're coming back. It's okay,
Getting
it's okay.
advantage. So, yeah, a bit unfortunate. But after this, to deal with Bora in main, they just hard pressure the site and draw him out into Heat, who is just patiently waiting on the angle with the op. While the rest of the team
I'm not gonna lie, that might be the lamest impression farm of all time from
It was a great way to draw him out of that position.
from anybody. I'll be so honest.
Who weren't able to successfully win out those fights on the site. Just too many
Shout out
hundred
Dasmith, I
players
guess.
set up.
It's the anchoring 2-piece from Bang for me. Much like MW's era in the prior round.
But even in that round loss, I do feel like I'm just highlighting KRU because we are seeing such a contrast in the team play right now on this map versus Split. Which
Oh, we didn't break
ironically
it.
was their map pick. Ascent, not their map pick.
You just can't go into that now. I'm so serious. You literally can't do anything here now. Unless you use other util.
The nostalgia tour continues when he was just a force.
Good flash.
Global tournaments like
Still
South
legs
Australia.
Asuna? Stop it.
100 Thieves were in no rush, especially when Timo's already worked his way so far up.
Alright, we pushed the guy off beam in.
He does want to over.
But they still have double trips here, like,
He's holding.
oh, and we're going into the judge now.
Then run it back and play for
Okay,
us.
so we
Wants
heard the
to get
judge.
through this
Alright,
moment,
what's the plan now, bro?
And in fact, he's ready to
Tim,
step
get
up
me
to the sound
something.
cue, get people scurrying about.
Oh, NT Tim.
Tailwind was at the ready.
prepared to get off that line, but hit again.
All right, we're going into B now.
His patience over the last few rounds.
We don't have wall. Cryo's B mains. We can't cage it. We have no smokes. It's fine. We only lose Austin for that. 3v4.
Vacant B site. They're going to be able to get the spike down. We saw a quality
I like what I'm seeing from Bang. Just not too early, Bang.
Surely they can get them
Oh, they have several ults.
and the Hunter's Fury. They have so many tools at their disposal.
I don't think we got it off.
Just from holding a line there, I was worried Bang might push up into that spawn side.
Oh my gosh! Wait, we got the
Instead of
plant.
logs, he's actually got smokes on smokes.
Wait, we got the plant?
Just keep refreshing that CT smoke. I imagine
Hello?
it's going to be pushed through.
And Crew now are finding themselves low on utility as the recon comes
Wait,
over.
imagine. Good kill. Oh my gosh! Heat, go save your up! Oh my gosh! How did they get that? How did they get that done? Hello?
But surely, Crew's economic buffer has eroded.
How did they get that done?
Felt like
These
that was
guys have
about
no
to be
money
the thing,
now.
Honestly. But no one on Crew really in position to hard apply pressure.
Daz
when
used to
that
play
Hunter's
Fortnite.
Fury
You got the
was
accent
coming
mixed with the
through.
Valor one.
Just
I don't think he played
enough
Fortnite. I think he played.
time to end up getting
Ooh,
the
I guess we're
plant
down a bomb. All good. But I think he used to play
Gap
Minecraft.
in that B side, obviously.
I think
they
that's what he
can't
did.
have market presence because there's a push up mid from 100 Thieves. I think even though Timo goes
Like, I swear
down,
he's a
the
Minecraft
fact that
grinder.
He's able to get there early means that it's hard to like really anchor this B side at all.
One enemy remaining.
They just can't win out those rifle duels. Bang with a nice transfer. So sharp with that Phantom.
These attack side rounds, 3.
Dude, he's 12 and 3 right now, though. Like, jeez, man.
There's a chance for Heat.
All right,
Picks the right
Flash.
side of the map.
Flash off the line.
Oh my
tries to
gosh,
take
I
that
thought he
early
was.
shot,
I thought he was gonna
wide
get something
away.
there. Oh, and Sonic has a bucky. Of course he does. 200. 200. There we go. Come on. We lose with our duelists for that, though. That's very unfortunate.
That is not a gun we've seen much of since the nerf. Sick from Zadok.
Let's listen into the Thieves. How do they bounce back from that start?
Honestly, a read through cat, I don't hate it.
Cypher jet. It looks like
I need help crossing Matt.
No, you have a cage. B is good, boys.
Or maybe B.
Can't be main.
Kill this guy.
Yo, wait, maybe. No,
It's gonna be one more. It's
Cypher
gonna be one
ulted.
more.
Could be
Close
door,
Close door.
Spawn already.
We're smoking 4.
I can smoke in 3.
I'm droning. Relax.
I was smoking in 2.
Nice. Cypher ult Matt.
Nice.
I don't see this guy.
Just hide, everyone. Alright, post on the Matt.
Yo, you can take spawn. I'm playing for you.
well.
They have a flat cam above you, Matt. He knows about you.
Sorry. You guys even act like you're bunkering side. Get in the dark.
Wait. I'll tell you when. Yes. Do it now.
I post on your spawn cross.
I'm jiggling lane.
Yeah, jiggle lane, Jordan. You guys are good.
I'm off you, Matt. Kind of. Gonna play off you. Let's mark it.
Just keep jiggling.
Lane. I'll lane.
Got it.
One enemy
Phoenix
remaining.
lane.
Nice.
Chill. We have lane.
I'm only.
We have
Upstairs.
Matt is stairs.
Yeah, I'm playing for the drop.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
No one doesn't like
Oh
you,
my
Jay.
gosh. Oh my
That is shades of
gosh.
split for you. The way 100 Thieves
Oh my gosh.
that post-plant scenario.
That
Be
was-
confident, comfortable. There was a real cohesive plan. And plenty of reaction to things like that Cypher cam being set up.
It opens with Crew just activating a classic trap play. You have your Opera on the line. Oh, he gets flashed off, he dashes
Guys,
away, and then there's a guy with a shotgun
guys.
close.
Yo.
Vintage play works out. They get into the 5-on-3 2-man advantage.
Dude, was that 5v3? Because Sonic got 2 with the bucky.
100 Thieves are
I think it
able
was,
to
yeah.
Navigate through in the mid to
Wait.
late round and still
Show me the
find
graphic real
success.
quick.
Bang gets another crucial
We
moment.
didn't pop a timeout after going down 5-0. We still came back.
Caught a little
We
bit in the
still...
open over at Switch. That frees up the B
My
side
team
for
is
the
incredible.
take.
My coaches, all the trust of my
And
players.
then Cryo, second time in this
They
game.
started down 4-0.
Hasn't been a lot of opping from him as of late, but we're getting to see vintage Cryo.
Our crew on Eco.
He gets it in his hand.
Yeah. I mean, Bang returned to this 100
No.
score to try and sort of rebuild something that was familiar.
I don't think so.
This is
I could be lying to you. I'll be so honest.
different
I'll be so
in
honest. I could be
many
lying
ways.
to you.
The last
I know
3
Sadak had a bucky, and I know one guy didn't have a gun, so I'm pretty sure. Yeah. These guys have money to buy.
Killing
Except for Sadak. Never mind. They have money to buy.
without an answer for 3 straight rounds.
He has got that op back.
BT.
Been the MVP for Crew, the difference maker. But unfortunately, in some rounds, even the impact that he has been able to find hasn't been enough to get them over the finish line. Not always able to capitalize off of how great of a game he is having so far. Over towards B. Maybe an opportunity for him to catch Cryo if he lurks up just a little bit too far.
Very enlightening.
Cam sees us cross cat.
100 Thieves, you are going to be
Ball action.
concerned. There could be an off on any angle.
You know what? Perfect wall, man.
Can't play any situation.
Yo, hello? Hello? Come back. I'm watching Peak right now. Hello? Why are we in 160p?
Expected push off of the B side in the event.
Okay, we're back.
That might still come as they do.
L internet? Yeah, unfortunate.
Realize.
Wait, look at Bang's right here. No, I thought he was gonna get both of them. They lined up for him too. Nice, Tim. This trip could cook us though. We have sharks? We do. No, he came behind us. NT. Those rounds are bound to happen when you have less on the team. You know what I'm saying? It's fun.
Hit 100 Thieves with a haymaker.
NT.
The champion's winner less in that moment. Finally makes his mark on this game. One of the all-time best players from Brazil.
What a time to get in there. That is absurd.
Had to get involved, and I like that KRU also were getting active towards that A extremity.
Again, they had a pretty healthy amount of information early because of that cam spot up mid. This time, 100 Thieves, though, set up more on this A side of the map.
Better than Alpha?
To speak of, but
that doesn't mean much when he's not better than Sugetsu. You know what I mean? Yo, Sawdog's missing one ways. It's over. You won. Look at this. Look at this.
Straight walking up.
Good swing, Timo.
Sarnak knows there might be an acceleration here. It needs to be quick getting away from this side, but instead, it's a bit of a fake set.
Get Dante's ult out? Oh, yeah.
Dante, of course, is not going to get much value out of this. Right in back. Respected by all of 100 Thieves.
I don't think he got to see anything.
They'll be happy to have applied enough pressure to bait that out of Dante.
Oh my gosh, wait, Bang stayed a man. They can go back if they want to. Also, we have two classics, by the way. Her.
The first times.
Her.
I'm
good.
Trips are over towards a variation from less.
Austin is gonna do his thing. Crowd's gonna do his thing, and everybody else is gonna shoot their guns.
That's a pretty big ping. Yeah, 100 Thieves call a cancel on that now. They do
wait, do we have smoke for mid? Or is he just gonna hold us with the sauce? Oh my gosh! What incredible timing! Wait, do we have a blind for Bang? Nice.
Real danger. 22 seconds left, trying to make their way.
Flash doesn't matter.
Nice. These trips have to deal with the flashes. Multiple crew players. There is so much going for the defense.
Nice. Blind doesn't matter. Nice.
That was a window that could have been made use of. Still,
oh my gosh. He has to wait. He has to wait.
Now 100 Thieves get into this A site for a plant though. Arsena taken low by that shock dart.
Oh my gosh, we have ult. Wait, Arsena has ult. He can get back to 100 HP.
Will he have an opportunity for the run it back? Yeah, just wants to use
ult comes up, jumps up heaven.
Get the health back from it too.
Wait, he knows he got swing.
He doesn't get that instant
all good.
Dealt with by less.
Nice.
On the angle, he's just too good.
Perfect trade there for 100 Thieves. A free Phoenix.
Oh no. It's fine. 2v1 still. We're good. Yes!
For young Timo. Oh my gosh. 100 Thieves notch up their 5th round in a very unlikely scenario, including a
Yo, I love Valorant timing, bro. Oh my gosh.
When he was on the line with an off.
I think that's been the most impressive part of 100 Thieves.
They had 2 classics, bro, but 100 Thieves played that round so well, man.
Find openings in those uncomfortable mid to late rounds when they need to make that decisive pivot to.
I don't know how we got out of that like late round thing. It's bad. We're great, but no. 100 Thieves did play that round really well.
Troubled waters in all of those situations.
Tim, are you just Tim? We're down.
In this game, White, it's been adaptation.
We're still down. We're not up 12-0 anymore. We're still going for that. I love you, Timotino. Oh my gosh.
Might have had his pound of flesh there. Regardless, less.
I did that yesterday in ranked. Yeah, exactly, bro.
Forget about it.
You can really give a lot of credit to Vora here as well. Started IGLing last year with.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
NBS
Good attack, Cav.
Playing with Timo.
Like, sure, you know. Double duel, yeah, whatever. Bro, but like,
it's a global trophy with them.
5, maybe 6 on defense. Not bad. Or 6 on attack. Not bad. Yo, we didn't clear. We didn't clear switch. We didn't clear switch. Oh my gosh. We're fine. Doesn't matter. 5v3 now. And what do they have for this? They do have blind, flashes, and molly for Dante. But he's stuck with an op.
In an impeccable way.
Until they get to lugs, he's stuck with an op, bro.
What our crew made of? How do they find it?
Okay, never mind. He's perma stuck with an op.
How frustrating is that to get revealed?
Oh, good ult.
Fury, the damage is there. There's just no way back in.
I'll take that. I'll take that trade. 4v2. Oh yeah.
Retaking here. Yeah, he tried to trade for a rifle. Still
oh my gosh.
6 rounds. Get picked up here for 100 Thieves. A nice recovery, and honestly, it's looking dicey. They are 4-0 down before they start to build up a head of steam.
I want you to know Tim being so whimsical single-handedly made me unable to fake hate like I do every year. I tried so hard, but he's so likable. Dude, Tim's a funny guy, bro.
He for himself as a rising star in Brazil all those years ago, globals in 2021, 2022. He's putting on a show. Great opping, great shots, but crew not always able to capitalize. Have they done enough, though, to make a run on the side swap with the game tied up?
05 and a 6-6. It was 04, but yeah, still insane. Now we're on defense.
See what defense holds for them and for crew after this.
Brother. Oh, brother. I don't even want to hear what Sadak has to say, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, brother. Oh my gosh. Do y'all understand what this means to me, bro? Dude. Hold on, let's just take a peek real quick. Posture check. Okay. Posture check. Sorry, I just wanted to look at this at map 1. I just wanted to look at map 1 real quick. Honestly, I think it's very nice that they 13-0'd map 1 and not map 2, because imagine going home after a 13-0. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine sitting there going, dang, we have to do interviews now. You know what I mean?
For this guy, he has been a journeyman in different regions. And we find him here on this crew visa team who have done well to bounce back from a horrific...
Like, at least they have more game to play. You know, they redeem themselves a little bit.
And they get out to a
I get plus 5 points from Austin because of the 13-0 on VFL. You're welcome.
6 defense
You're welcome.
Rounds enough to stop Vora and 100 Thieves.
We saw some fantastic calling out of him, navigating complex mid-rounds, able to find openings to get his team on site. Vora, just over a year and a half into his IGLing career, MBS believes he's going to be one of the greatest IGLs the game has ever seen, in his words. And he has transformed this 100 Thieves team.
If you have any questions for NBS, let me know. Oh yeah.
That involves a trophy win in Paris.
Y'all got any questions for NBS? Entree will be interviewing him directly after this game. So let a brother know.
Decisive, adaptable. So far, 100 Thieves have really been able to answer every question aimed at them by crew on that defense side.
NBS, can you subs-
I do think crew were displaying some much better team play in those early.
Who Entree got? NBS, 100 Thieves head coach.
Split for sure. Heat in great form. There are signs of life. And they win a much needed pistol or a stay on that angle. Dante.
Good kill.
A moment like that is always going to be pretty deflating. Dante does feel like the weather vane for crew.
30 seconds left.
When he's flowing and confident. Everything seems a little easier for
Unfortunate.
this team.
All good.
Ego pushes
Oh,
deep.
wow.
Over towards that spawn
Okay.
side. Cries out
All right,
the
3v4 on this
the
retake.
side open for Crew.
Suddenly 2 1v1s taken, both won for Crew, and in critical moments. W removing the Cypher from the site, allowing the plant to go down. Look at the health on 100 Thieves, just
Oh my-
tragic. They're just getting picked apart by the
Sure.
bottom shots. They just can't even
Sure, I
withstand
guess,
one
bro.
from the Sheriff.
I mean, that is just heat on a whim. Firing 2 shots into the smoke and finding 2 kills. Nice! 20 kills in 13 rounds.
20
from
and
Heat.
7.
That is absurd. And
Good
honestly,
bounce back.
Yeah, you've got to imagine.
Good
Crew
bounce
need to
back
convert
from
this into a
Heat.
win.
Absolutely.
Hey!
He's playing with a determination.
I think this guy went from 2 kills.
After a really rough 2025.
I think this guy went from 2 kills in map 1 to 20 kills in
Best year of
the
his
same amount of
career
rounds.
professionally.
Hey, look at that.
2024, that was with the Crew organization. Now, obviously, their old team with all of the known players over there, Kesnet, etc., right? He joined them, looked better than ever, and then 2025, the struggles on FURIA. Didn't have a place at the beginning of this year. Crew bring him back. He had a pretty solid debut last week. He was really good in the first kills to first deaths department. But this is another level. This is a willing his team to the win level of play.
These organizations are 3-3. Perfectly balanced in overall win-loss record against each other. And 2-2 since this 100 Thieves core of Bang, Cryo, and Asuna has been.
Okay, guys, I think we know where they're. I think we know where they're not
The
going.
championship points I'm more concerned about is that's going to be one way. You can find yourselves at the most important event of the year. Another way is a deep run here, stage 2 playoffs. In fairness, that seems far more.
Yo, do you see Tim?
Probable.
Do you see Tim?
For 100 Thieves.
Oh my gosh, Tim, that's the bomb!
It's a key part of that plan. Les has gotten deep. Cat amongst the pigeons as Bang is plucked out of position. He's going to find another one. This guy is dangerous. If you let him get running, and Crew are everywhere across the map. 100
Wait,
Thieves
30
cannot
seconds.
Anticipate.
Hold on.
The axis they might hit them on. 3 players now.
Nah, this is unreasonable. This is unreasonable.
Asuna cooking up something with that molly.
Okay, yeah, this is unreasonable. Asuna picks up a deagle. Yeah, NT. Heat's 20 and 7? Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Scrappy for a second, but
I think he's 22 and 7 now. Okay.
Situation. Both pistol rounds taken on this map for them, keeping them afloat. Still giving them a chance. Good sign if you want to see Les really involved in this game on the attack. Exploiting those openings in 100 Thieves defense, getting the critical lurk kills.
Crew fans hungry for a win.
All right, talk to me. Talk to me. Gun round. Let's not get bonused again, yeah? Let's kind of close out the series kind of calmly. You know, I'm feeling like a 13-9 maybe. You know what I mean?
Start the second half in the exact
let's keep it chill, bro.
Pistol round into bonus round win. A lot of damage from that molly.
Drone comes through.
Tim,
Tim, we out?
Worse for wear.
We're out.
Tim was able to get out of mid, but Dante takes up that space behind him.
Crew not rushing things, but the utility to take mid is going to definitely cause some discomfort.
Look at Tim.
Want to get information
Good spot.
Via this Timatino re-clear of B main.
Kid actually never stops moving. Oh my goodness.
Steady as she does it. Crew feel like they've got a good position on the map. Converting.
I like where he got to, yeah.
Different story. That's nicely done. As he again strikes at the caller of 100 Thieves.
30 seconds left.
And now there's no B main presence.
Tim got seen.
It's really just Timmer on Speedway. And this is a
dude, this is so hard. Give me one. NT, bro. NT, bro. So hard, man. 3v5 now?
Cryo as well.
Whose time is it?
That lane makes it so much easier to deal with him.
Oh, I think I know who.
That gives an opportunity for 100 Thieves. Still, this advantage for Crew has to be enough, but they're all just huddled into this site. They're not able to get out. They're suffocated.
Bang. Got to be relied on here to be the stabilizer. Have to imagine Crew
are in a position
Dude,
to
it's
convert
fun.
this round.
It's looking like yeah, NT. Little hard, little difficult. All good. All good. We keep 3 guns, so we're not like cooked.
Deal some damage to this crew team as
You know what I'm saying?
the site.
We do need something to start happening though.
Winning the bonus damage here is not going to mean
Oh, yeah.
a whole lot.
Like that.
If anything, the ult for Austin is going to mean more, right?
Oh. That's not the plan I
Sixth
thought it was,
round,
I'm not gonna
yeah,
lie.
has at least developed that. Run it back.
Okay, we get to keep 1 gun.
An important crew round, though. The first gun round.
We get to keep 1 gun, okay.
And it's one that gets shut down again by Heat. Heat is the one that thrusts his way down mid. With great patience, crew secure yet another important pickup on a set.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, it's really in
Good
that
farmings,
mid
good
round. They just
farmings.
slow the game down after taking that space.
Listen, bro. Stay farming.
Forcing 100 Thieves to
Look at Austin there. We're 1 off hold now. Cryo is gun.
And then it gives the opening for that triple swing to catch on the Vora.
Okay. Bang's 3 HP. It's okay though, man.
Here, 400 Thieves crew. Chance to get up to 10.
Heat is on track for a regulation 30 bomb. 23 kills, 16 rounds.
If you were wondering,
Bomb
does
staying
he
over
still
there.
have it in him? Clearly he does.
Drone spots Heat with the Outlaw.
I mean, listen, it's valid to question where he was going to be at as a player after his run with FURIA last year. We've always seen him on quality teams being a quality player. So that really
Good,
is
Cryo.
just like a blemish on an otherwise really solid, long professional career from a consistent guy. But yeah, it's valid to wonder, would he come back at a high level?
Yo,
And
realistically,
the
this
answer is
doesn't even matter.
absolutely
Cryo's
yes.
holding it down. Oh, good kill.
Wait,
hello?
Power here, but the real sellers over
Wait.
on the A side of the map so far.
Cryo, you stay?
Cryo's been
You
able to find
have?
a kill.
Wait, no, we're actually good. We're actually good. We're actually good. We're actually good. We're actually good.
Timing, rather. It's going to end up working against him. This trick, though, will give him the
You are.
and the
Sodak, you are 1 of 1, bro. Sodak, you are 1 of 1, bro. Oh my god.
The time is short. MW0 still coming into the A site now.
3v2. Let's make sure we close this out now.
Sardak's able to complete the stick.
Door getting broken now. Austin, no flashes to get out of the smoke. They're just going to have to wait it out.
No, there wasn't that much time, actually. Doesn't matter.
NW Zera adjusting over towards A main.
Blind comes
Still
through,
3
pushes
rifles
Vora
for
back.
Hanathieves to work with. One of them blinded up for the
All
time
right.
being. Hanathieves in no hurry. Maybe use Arsenic here as a bit of
Nice.
something to
Last
play
guy
off
main.
of. No, he'll take the frag
3v1.
himself. Now it's on MW0. Surely we're going
Lose
to be
one
checking
guy.
A main at some point. Time is of the essence. MW0 steps up. Hunter's Fury now got to be
That's
brought
one.
to bear. Looks like the spike got halved amidst all of this now, and MW is going to put it away. Vora taps, and he can't. Talking about
NT.
with a crucial Red Bull clutch.
All good.
Beautiful.
Bro, that would have been massive. That would have been massive, bro.
Shooting theirs from the jump.
We
Going
can't
up
close that out.
Basically all sheriffs except for the 1 saved rifle from Cryo. But MW, knowing exactly what the win con is there, has to get at least 1 kill off the peak. Knows that Austin is the weak player. He's on the spike, able to get that 1 Hunter's Fury off.
And yeah, it was a round that, like you said, they probably should have won from the jump. They were looking favored, but the
100 Thieves
vindication on
timeout
all
now.
of Crew's faces
This is our
after that
first one.
clutch tells you everything you need to know.
How does he win that?
About the pressure that 100 Thieves have put on them across
Let's not worry
this
about
game.
that.
And the Thieves are far from out of it. The last round, they're sure.
Let's not worry about that.
Lose the bonus, or the anti-bonus, rather. Now they're going to get some guns back in their hands. We see an MBS timeout as Timotino has availed himself of an op.
That's the kind of round win that's going to inspire everyone to go harder, though. Those kind of clutches just kick everyone into a higher gear. This crew team really is just loaded with legends from Brazil now, isn't it? They're
Yes.
bringing heat in. 4 players that have been around from basically the beginning of the game.
Four
Still
famous
competing.
Brazilians and Datu. It's wild. And again, these guys have been spinning their wheels, not just in
All right,
this match.
come Come on. NBS timeout. We gonna clean it up. Okay?
At some point, a bit of self-belief goes a long way. And a 4-round buffer.
Talk to me, talk to me. Talk to me. Tim just full peeking into this.
Dangerous. Yeah, very dangerous.
Miss. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, we actually legged MW.
Wait, he did?
Yeah.
Never mind, you did it, Miss. You're the best, bro. You got scammed.
Where the shot came through, yeah. Well, still 2 more health than he needs, in fairness. Trip triggered by the Aldrone. Les finds his way into wide.
He dashes into a trip. Or can't get the kill. Crowd can't get it either. Oh, never mind. We get both.
And the Bulldog bites hard. Dangerous.
Nice, Vora.
Huh. Loose out there in tree, and their prospects of a round win have all but dissipated.
That was low-key questionable, but it's okay. Crowd closes the door. The board just swings. Yo, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Timeout. Flawless. No notes, bro. No notes. Genuinely. Should have been even cleaner than it was, bro. Because Tim got a leg on somebody.
But it doesn't matter. The whole team just being funneled into that one little corner.
I mean, if you're a Heart of Thieves fan, this is probably what you need to see. Good Cypher trip placement to have some stopping power against Heat, who, if you give him some space to roam, has been very dangerous so far. Big flawless round is also big for an economy for the Thieves that is just starting to build here. Timo's on the line. Forced off briefly by the flash. It's Dante who gets in. Molly's going to force a movement in. Timo's going to catch on the Dante. Asuna sees Sadak coming a mile off, apparently.
I was drilling. I was drilling, I'll be honest. I'll be honest, I was drilling.
It's not the best weapon for the job necessarily, but he's tucked into a dangerous spot.
Good kill, Asuna.
Aldro might clear him.
3v5. And MW0 gets tagged low.
No. Uncomfortable on site.
Yeah, you want to spam lane so bad. Dude, the guy could be in lane.
Now with the smoke down,
spam it, spam it.
Get involved, get into the site to support their
It's fine, Bang's got us. And if Bang doesn't have us, you know who does have us? Awesome.
The stall's going to start to mount.
Bang's got us. Nice. Last guy, man. Oh, I dare you, buddy. Oh, I dare you, buddy. Oh, yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Come on.
No matter what, Heat is going to get at least his at some point in the round. I like that from 100 Thieves, though. They get those initial kills and then slow things down. Timo just plays it very safe on stairs, waiting for that smoke to bloom back in the choke, and then you see them all just funnel out together. Give Timo that assistance. And fight into KRU. 100 Thieves know they can win out with the numbers.
Still that up to hand here for Timo. KRU now able to find themselves with some rifles, but this might be the last hurrah for their economy, which has been buckling under the pressure.
Tim, we missed a shot. It's okay. Get out.
Sark. Sometimes being bow-legged, not the worst thing.
Nothing even happened. It's okay.
That shot whistle straight in between.
Nothing even happened. It's okay. Break the mid shot. Guess what? Doesn't matter. You know why? Vor is here. Flash. Guess what? Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. The Dante's going to flash swing that. What the hell is that kill from Vor? That's crazy.
It's falling off the angle as the opportunity presents itself.
I mean, yeah, that looked like the smallest window of opportunity for the kill. And he's hard.
Vor, we're a little low. It's okay, though. Drone comes through.
Re-clear now behind this drone. He will be revealed. And this is all that Arsenal needs to know. Gets a ping out on Heat, confirms the Jets' position.
Well, I'm not sure about this spot, but it's okay, because they're not even going into you. Nice, good kill, Timo.
Timo with a contact line. 100 Thieves chokehold on the defense side. There's coverage for A main as well. Timo is safe here, relatively speaking.
Good blind. Wait, it wasn't good, I guess? It doesn't matter. I thought he hit that. I thought he hit that. Oh, good. Wait, we lose Tim, and then we're in a 2v2 and Vor's 20 HP. Oh, brother. There's no body for crowd ult either.
As patiently as possible. Give it time for the rotates to
come. Ooh, wait, Vor's flanking.
W capitalizes on that situation.
Oh wait, now there's gonna be a body. Nice.
He's
Nice.
That's huge. VCT now is going to have confirmation, but the second player can fall off this line. He's going to be spectacular.
Nice!
With 3.
Oh my gosh!
Insanely confident. Hard angle.
Come on!
Market. And VCT turns it into 3.
I need to see that one on the replay, what it looked like from his point of view, because it was crazy from Dante's.
It's the adamantium nerves.
How are we doing that? How are we doing that? Hello?
Oh, he's pre-firing it.
Sick little shot. Oh my god, yeah. Teemo
Tim,
gets the
you
kill
are
on the side.
gross,
Jump
brother.
for the TP.
And then the ping here for VCT, you don't see it, but allows you to fall off that line.
I like we're seeing some discipline from Teemo in these situations as well. Like, it does make me think back to watching him in Challengers, just this crazy shooter, so much talent, but still just rough around the edges. And this year in this 100 Thieves team, we're watching him really develop into a disciplined player when he needs to be, but he hasn't lost that flair. He hasn't lost that ability to get crucial entry kills, have those moments of sick mechanical display, the flick shots, all that. Just so much more well-rounded.
This is looking reminiscent of the first half. A slow start for 100 Thieves, but now they've worked their way into a more commanding position. And KRU are scrounging here in the piggy bank for this 4 rifle buy.
So often we're seeing Sadhawk just play these.
James, what's your problem?
Solo.
First thing you say today?
Opposite side of the map. Often
James, what's your issue, bro?
with the pack. Trying to group up
First thing
now.
this guy does when he comes to my chat. Bro, please, if you can do anything this stage, I need you to win this game. Yeah, bro, whatever. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're banned, buddy.
Here's a smoke in towards the back of the B side. This is plenty of
MW gets
They
ult.
just don't have a market position, even though they've got a trip. But look at Teemo is
Gun
down
comes
mid.
through.
He's going all the way around
Good
the world.
rollings.
But the action's going to be here at B. Huddersfield now for NW0, looking to try and carve Cry out of the back of the site. So far, he
Cryo
lays
dies for
attention,
ult.
eventually brought
Wait,
down.
Austin is inside
Double
there.
for Arsenal.
Yes!
Pound of flesh, make it 3. Sanak flattened.
Oh my gosh! My shaky aimer!
And Les finds himself adrift out at sea.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my god, yeah.
Asuna!
Gives less than a geese.
Austin is in his prime? Dude, genuinely, Austin is in his prime.
Oh, man. This 100 Thieves team, once they get the gun rounds rolling, they're looking too good.
Dude, Austin, you're tough. My shaky aimer.
Do disgusting things.
Austin, it makes me think
on this B site in the last month.
I can do it too. I'm a shaky aimer. He's a shaky aimer. I'm going with him.
Win against NRG, where he's just spinning on everyone, anchoring the site at EWC to win the trophy.
The dirty spot, though, stairs.
What did Brent say? It's a bad year to be an Austin hater.
It is indeed. I'm sure 100 Thieves fans are still, conditioning themselves to having a consistent team to support, right? I know a lot of 100 Thieves fans are always like, yeah, it's the hope that kills you. That's what they always love to tell me. But here, I hope it's turning into precedent, right? Expectation. And we were talking about this, someone like Arsenal feels like he was always burdened by expectation, by the weight of what 100 Thieves had failed to achieve during his time on the roster. Not because it was his fault. I don't think anyone ever really blamed the guy. But
Stop thinking that? Okay.
I'm sure it was always in the back of his mind. They had
Put
a
it
very
down?
rabid
Okay.
fan base who expected greatness.
Is that a thumbs down, Juju?
Other
Whatever.
than they were 100
Whatever.
Thieves.
It's okay.
They finally delivered their
It's okay.
fans an international
Yeah.
trophy.
It's fine.
Like you said before, sit back and
All I need.
the time to be a 100 Thieves fan.
Whatever. Just watch the game, man.
Hey, I
Whatever.
get it.
Just
They might
watch the
still
game,
be in
man.
a state of disbelief.
We're 10-10, by the way.
You can't blame them. But I'm feeling like
Tim doesn't want to expose his
they're the real deal. This is their moment. Feels like this is going to be their stage. But let's see if they can close out this game.
Flash.
They've been looking good. They've been winning some of the crucial rounds, the pistols,
Good
the
blindings.
bonuses. They're trying to increase the tempo out of this
140
timeout.
through the
Slow from them.
smoke.
It's the trips, man. They're
Yes!
moving. That's what we're talking about. The
Flash.
Celtics' power to keep heat in place. Timo's so easily able to follow up on that.
Bang, you're good.
It's not a buy route for KRU, sure. But the theory is
How many?
there.
Oh, yeah.
Great sight for
Doesn't
you
even
to
matter.
placement
Oh,
to
yeah.
render heat
It's kind of
ineffective.
Dante, I guess. Sure.
And even when Austin isn't getting
MW with the...
directly with the run
What?
he's finding value just setting up his team.
That gun's not real. That's 1100?
Much like the last round, late into it, finds the timing to just get some free backstab kills. MW spot known, he is noted, he is just caught at dice. All angles closing in on him.
That gun's 1100? Credits?
No chance.
Stop it.
They've taken the lead.
That gun costs 1100?
Easy at all. Look at the timeline.
See what that just did to my team?
Straight for KRU to start both halves. And yet 100 Thieves have managed to get themselves ahead 11 to 10.
Like, what is that?
KRU just might have to slow the pace down and clear some of this util. We've seen them, like they've got our drone and shock dart that's clearing this mid trip. It's where the other trip is that's the problem. It's when Cryo moves things around. When he very
that trip has cooked them 3 times.
It hasn't been as much of an issue on B, but
it's caught them twice in 3.
Then Cryo moves it. Guys, listen. Tree might not be working. What if we go get active in mid? All right, let's go out the strip. Shock darts. Darts. Yo, good dart, by the way. Good dart, MW's era. Wait, I don't think that. I don't think that's on the trip.
Okay. It's now been spotted, so it's just going to be shot. That's fine.
And we've seen a few times.
A few thousand more hours of aim labs. Got you. I have Kovacs. I can do Kovacs.
That wall up, acting like they could cross, but 100 Thieves are showing some serious presence.
Whichever one, bro.
Market.
Cryo's about to pick up the defense side spawn spot as well.
Nade shot swap to the weekly check, getting them primed.
So 100 Thieves have adjusted to the...
Also need to get paid twice a week, buddy. Every single time that paycheck come through, get turned, baby. 1 for 1, I'll take that. I am so surprised he even got 1. Nice, good kill. Oh, and this ult from cross map. Good kill, Vora. 4v2. Nice. Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo, we were down 10-6. We were down 10-6. Yo, one timeout and the team just completely bounced back. The players are incredible. The coaches are incredible.
Off of each other so well. The util coming in at the right moments. The ults coming in at the right moments.
What don't we have?
Like a well-timed nightfall from Vora.
What don't we have?
Here is a well-timed
we can bounce back this easily?
Trying to get through that market.
Yo can bounce back this easily?
To connect the tags.
Yo can bounce back this easily?
A hell of a lot of damage.
Yo.
100 Thieves are just maneuvering the map as a team so well during these site executions.
Swing.
And it's always a mix-up. It's either Cypher trips inside tree, with Timo playing the B side.
Most emotion I've ever seen out of Cryo, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I thought Cryo was like a stoic guy, man. He's been moving different. Oh, good kill. Get out. Only 1 bullet taken. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Les, you want to give it to him so bad. You want to give him this kill so bad, Les? Okay, never mind. He's leaving.
100 Thieves have just done some honest clock in, clock out work here on a set.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Tim, do you have the timing? No, he doesn't.
Heat, who has been the
good Molly
for KRU, putting the team on his back and so
nice
from move. Less just caught on the cross, out in the open. The KRU players are dwindling, just falling 1 by 1.
Okay, running back here for Dante, but there's smoke in the way, and Vora's waiting on him.
Oh, we're good.
To get up into that
oh, we're good.
There's Timo with a 3rd kill in the round. He's looking for all of them right now, but Vora's going to have a bit of his too. MW0 falls, and it was Dante all alone. The last time these two teams met, KRU were unbeaten, and 100 Thieves were desperate since then.
What did I say last week?
And 100 Thieves haven't looked back.
I'ma say it again. I said it last map. I said it last week. Let me make sure you heard me. Give me Leviathan. 100 Thieves are untouchable right now. Nobody in this group can touch them. Nobody in this region can touch them. Come on. Oh my gosh. Give me Leviathan, man. Give me Leviathan, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 100 Thieves are great. 100 Thieves are great, man. 100 Thieves are incredible. Nobody can touch them, man.
Been able to achieve yet a stage victory like they did in 2024. What they really want is that deep run into a trophy lift at a Masters, at a Champions. And Champions, that is our 1 global left this year. They have now tied with FURIA for 7 Champions points. They are on route.
We're beating NA teams now too, bro. Like, brother.
Difficult spots on that ascent map.
We don't need to talk too much about Split because, frankly, not a whole lot to report about that one. But here, it's like Pistol and Anti-Eco lost here for Thieves on both halves, still able to fight back.
That's what I was about to say.
Poe's gonna be basking in Glory's next TikTok. Oh my gosh!
Control of the game from round 1 to round 13. And then on Ascent, we see them get tested.
Yo, Smile would look good. There we go. I was about to say, yo, guys, can we get to cheesing? Hello?
They are always ahead.
Come on. It's a good win. It's a good win. I know job's not finished, but we can smile.
What a hard-fought win for you on Ascent. We almost had a little bit of a repeat of what happened at EWC against NRG. You know, those attack halves are hard. But what is the hardest part about IGLing in this meta?
The hardest part of IGL in this meta is like just staying resilient. I think keeping our heads clear. Like, you know, we started at a 0-4 deficit. We lost pistol. You lose bonus. You know, the rounds are really close, but you know, you just gotta keep your head clear and just keep calling. The rounds, like the biggest part is understanding when your call is good versus when your call is bad. And I think my calling was fine. We just, you know, this meta is super aggressive, micro scenarios, so we just had to iron things out, get more warm inside the game, and yeah, we came back 6-6. So
yeah, I mean, you guys kept great composure that whole time. So thank you so much, and again, congrats on the win. Bang. Okay, so you guys lost both pistols, anti-ecos, bonuses, basically those first 4 key rounds on both sides, but you were able to claw your way back in. What was really going on in those first 4 rounds of each half?
I just feel like, I'm not gonna lie, that's how Attack Ascent is played. It's a hard half for any team. I don't care if you're the best team in the game, you're not gonna have a fun time playing Attack Ascent.
You're the best team in the game.
They played well, to be honest. I'm giving credit to them. I feel like they kind of just, I don't know, they interrupted us in the times that made sense to interrupt our plays, like when we were trying to do a mid split.
Rock's dad in the back?
Just
No.
timing to like the mid smoke 3K'd us, so they were making plays and it made it hard for us to play.
Yeah, and on a lot of those attack rounds, when you were playing that post plant, you were really just playing for your life a lot of the time. How do you decide in moments like that when to make your move versus when to just try and stay alive for as long as possible?
Honestly,
That's 100 Thieves
it just
esports
depends on how many
manager.
people I have alive and they have alive. I feel like I'm always like, I'll probably take the passive approach if I got teammates alive, and I know they'll figure the round out for me. But if I'm the last guy, like 2v4, 2v5, I gotta play the game sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, it worked out, so thank you so much. And again,
I gotta play the game sometimes.
Cryo, you have been such a star player.
Wait, is
since the
Cryo
beginning of
Glasspad
your career.
gaming now?
And one thing that really
Oh, he's
stands
on a
out
super
about
glide.
you is your consistency throughout everything. And like in this run that you've had so far, going from EWC back into stage 2, you really didn't have a whole lot of time to reset. So do you have like some sort of insane routine-based life? Do you have an insane warm-up? How do you stay consistent match to match?
I wouldn't say I have like an intense warm-up or anything. It's just kind of like, I know my team believes in me and I believe in myself, and I think confidence is just super important in Valorant, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and you deserve to have it. You are an insane player yet again. Anyways, Match Point is standing by with Asuna and... Who am I forgetting? Asuna and Timotino, thank you.
Wait, that's messed up.
Bro, that is brutal.
What the heck?
What did she do that for?
That's crazy.
That felt personal.
I feel
Dude,
like, I feel
what
like
the
you're a
heck,
very
man?
memorable member of
Tim, you are a memorable guy, bro. Don't worry.
Those
Don't worry,
replays,
bro.
You're getting highlighted. Let me tell you. The reactions, yeah. No,
Yeah.
we're hearing you.
I wanna we're gonna play a little game in a sec, but I gotta get your feedback on the 13-0. I mean, that's only the 3rd one in America's ever. It was exactly a year since the last 13-0. And I don't know if you know this, but you did it to Heat again. He was also the recipient of the one last year. You're bullying him.
Oh, no.
Wow,
You're bullying him.
I feel bad. Well, I didn't even remember the other one. But I do remember having a good start against Loud in 2024, like 13-1 on Ascent, and then we ended up losing the BO3. So I was like,
Okay,
no,
yeah.
Sadak is not going to let us get away with a 13-0. So I was getting a bit nervous. But yeah, I think that was what was going through my head. I had 2 years flashback.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, well, you closed it out. You closed it out. But you know what we love? I love binary choices. You are locked in. You have to pick one thing or another. So we are going to play a game called This or That.
How many of those we got?
All right, all right. 100 Thieves looking nice. 100 Thieves looking nice, man. Oh my gosh. Good. Dude, good recovery on Ascent, bro. Lost both pistols and bonus, and they still won the map 13-10. And they only used one timeout for this, by the way. Their only timeout was here. They only used one timeout this whole game. Jeez, man. All right, we back tomorrow. Tomorrow we got G2 versus Cloud9, Sentinels versus Loud. And then Sunday we got Envy versus Lev, Furia versus MIBR. Okay. Okay. No EMEA? Nah. I'm not gonna watch EMEA until like finals weekend for EMEA. I don't wanna like full commit to doing like EMEA every week. You know what I'm saying? Cause that cooked me last time. I ended up streaming like the least because I was trying to stream more because I was just like, yeah, I'm all oh no, I was feeling a little tired. How about Pacific and NA? No, I have no. No, I don't. But the thing is, I can't do that. I can't do that. Or China, absolutely not. I'm not gonna sit here and watch China instead of Pacific. China's really cool. China's really cool, but I'm not gonna sit here and watch China instead of Pacific. All right.